What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Today is Friday, May 6th, 9:47 a.m. Good morning, you guys. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We are running about 17 minutes late here, but the market is running away from everybody's portfolio, so it doesn't matter. This is live coverage from the Stock and Crypto Market Live ideas of thought and studies. This is not financial advice on this stream or with this company. So, with that being said, you guys, the spot is selling off here. It's ugly. It's down bad. The U.S. added about it looks like 4,200. No, 400. Oh, what did they say? 42B or 42A? Oh yeah, 428,000 jobs in April. Unemployment here. So that data's coming out. The market's reacting to that. It's not looking good, obviously. Yeah, none of that data that came out in pre-market is looking good, obviously. And the market is tanking here, you guys. Everybody's down bad. Basically, they're still selling from yesterday, you guys. It's ugly here. Amazon's down another 2% here today. Down $50. Shopify continued to go down. So e-commerce is still hurt, you guys. Shopify's at 367 right now, you guys. So e-commerce is down another 11% here today on Shopify. They're down another $45. It made sense though. That's why they was halting it yesterday. They wouldn't let it try to break below 397. But it was for this reason right here. They knew they were bringing it down more today, you guys. This is insane right here. The Square Blocks, aka Block, they didn't really go anywhere. They kind of got clapped. So Ivy Crest Stat over there. DoorDash is super clapped here. They're down 10% right now. So everybody's clapped, you guys. Airbnb's clapped, real estate's clapped. There's no safe havens in this market right now. There's nowhere you can put your money at. So keep that in mind right now. That's just what is happening. That's just what it is. There's nothing nobody can do about it. Booking Holdings had earnings. They did good yesterday, but they're starting to come back down here today, moving with the overall market. So it's crazy right now, you guys. It is insane right now. Um, it's best to just sit the sidelines. If, like I say, you can't handle this action, because I'm telling you, one false move, you're going to be down instantly here. That's just how it's been. That's just how it's going to work. That's just what it is. That's just what they call volatility, you guys. The VIX is at $32 here, you guys. They were literally actually the VIX just opened up at $34 right now. So the volatility is up another 7% today. Come on now. Come on, now there's nothing you can do but wait. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's all. That's the message. You can let it pop up and maybe short. That's about it. But other than that, you want to really let it pop up here because a short ain't gonna feel too good. When you just know the market was selling, then you try to buy in and it keeps going up. So you want to really call a top here and short it. You don't want to just get caught in the mix of the turmoil because you will be down instantly here. That's just how it's been, you guys. The market's not playing fair for anybody. It never does, never has, and it's just getting worse, you guys. So just keep that in mind. Just trying to give you guys fair game, fair warning here. Netflix is down about $10. Everybody's to continue to sell here, you guys. Microsoft's down too. Oh my gosh, Nvidia's down. Everybody's down, guys. Regeneron's down. We're seeing even crypto is down. Tesla is still sliding there at 846. They just started sliding about 2 days ago. They went to 950. That was the perfect opportunity to short. They're down $100 from that move 2 days ago. Uber is down about, let's see, $2, $3. Wayfair's down, Wingstop's down, eBay's down. Yeah, the market's clapped, you guys. Airbnb's still selling 134 over there. So it's crazy. I see a lot of discounts though. I do see a lot of discounts. Some stocks are right at support. You can take that chance if you want to. I mean, the opportunity is there, it presents itself, but just the turmoil in the market, you guys, doesn't seem like it's not going to go away anytime soon. So you just got to keep remembering that and reminding yourself that. But I think other than that, you guys, it is an opportunity still. I mean, you can't be fearful forever and you can't be greedy forever. So pick one, pick one. So at the end of the day, you guys, the market is selling. Just be cautious. That's my whole point. Be cautious. It's selling. They're not playing fair. The market makers are in full control. I don't know if they'll let it continue to flush like this. Um, as you can see now, it kind of slowed up here. It's been about 20 minutes. It's starting to slow up here. The selling is. They were getting straight to it at first, but now you're seeing that speed slow down a little bit. They're starting to realize probably they may be moving too fast. They're right here at 406 on the SPY, you guys. The SPY need about another dollar here, and then we'll be looking at the lows that we saw about 2 weeks ago. So yeah, you guys, they already retested the highs at 429 on the SPY. They haven't retested the lows yet, but they are about $1 away here, you guys. And if we break below that, it's ugly fugly. The SPY might really be going back to 400, you guys, maybe even 390, like they're saying here on Wall Street. But we're gonna see. So far, it is heading that direction, you guys. It is heading that way. But on the other hand, it looks like, oh wow, Shopify's still going, you guys. 359. Jesus Christ. Oh man. That's another 3,000 right there. Over there. Jeez. So let's see. Lucid is down too. They had earnings yesterday. Moderna is down. Everybody's down. There's nobody up. I'm not saying no green anywhere. Only green I'm seeing is on the VIX. Whoa, Moderna just dropped down here about another $1. Yeah, only green I'm seeing, you guys, is the VIX for real, literally. Oil is up. We got a couple dividend names up, getting the green a little bit, only by a cent, but everything is super red, you guys. The market is super red. So we're gonna take a break here. We're gonna check and see if we got any briefings or anything going on that's possibly moving this. I don't think there is. I think this is all boiling down to the statement, you guys. This is what we were trying to warn you guys. This is what we were trying to tell you guys. Now that everybody has digested the statement, you're actually getting your direction right here. So if you're in denial right now, you're not going to be profitable next week. Just look at it like that. If you're in denial right now, what's happening? You will not be profitable next week. The statement is out, so whatever's in your head doesn't matter. The statement's out. The market's moving on that. It's not moving on what you think. Trust me. So at the end of the day, you guys, I'm warning you, I'm telling you, this is a buying opportunity here. I'm going to give it to you neutrally. This is a buying opportunity. I wouldn't get overly bearish down here at these levels because this is technically the bottom. So keep that in mind. Now, we have been selling for about a month and a half. We understand we're in a bear market right now, so you need to understand this thing can flush. They've been talking about selling it. They've been talking about recession. It might be happening. This is what's going on right now. So you need to pay attention to both sides here. Don't just get overly animal on one animal, because then that's how one animal is going to die eventually. I hope you're following me here. Everyone's following me. One animal will die here. They will not continue to do what you're seeing here. Now, I don't know when they're going to switch it up. Obviously, we do our research. We check the timing on things, and then we'll figure it out that way. But as of right now, stand neutral. This is a buying opportunity. I don't care what you think. I don't care what you say. I don't care how you feel. I know charts and numbers. I'm letting you know. I'm warning you now. This is a buying opportunity, or this thing is about to flush to 390 on the spot. And then if that happens, that will bring the market down. There's no in between here right now. That's one way or the other right now. Dip or rip. There's no in between no more. I'm telling you. So just keep that in mind, you guys. But I don't see any briefings. But so we're gonna take a quick break. Let's check with the indices and see where they're at. Yeah, deep red. The Dow's down 1.52%. The S&P is down 1.80. The Nasdaq is down almost 3%, you guys. So it's really ugly here. The Russell is down about 1.40. The VIX is up at $35.07, up 12.4%, you guys. That's pretty high. So we're gonna take a quick break right here. And just try to stay in your own lane right now. That's the best thing you can do. We'll be right back.
One rack.
That hurts, shot. That hurts.
Go spit.
I figured like it was halted for a reason. I knew it was halted for a reason. Why is this not flushing?
Just chasing the dream. See it green, nigga. I'm gonna go, nigga.
What you cooking?
I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got plays, I got options, I got plays. Yeah. I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got plays, I got options, let's play. Yeah, I got options, let's play. I got options, who wanna pay? I gotta flip, I gotta save. I'm in a beamer, I wanna rave. I got some tricks, I gotta trade. I gotta put on a rainy day. When you invest, your mind gonna raise. When you invest, your time gonna pay. A nigga playing chess, a nigga playing spades. A nigga stacking book, a nigga getting cake. All I know is stocks, all I know is trades. When it come to money, I be in the wave. When it come to money, I be in the days. A nigga ain't hurting for no cake. A nigga buying power, got me feeling great. Stock market stupid, police going crazy. I be in the booth, trying to find a wave. I be in the trap, trying to make a way. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got plays, I got options, I got plays. I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got plays, I got options, I got plays. I got options, let's play. I'm just staying, let's play. Stand in my own lane. I'm running it up, keep going. I'm just staying in my own lane. I'm just standing money, standing money, standing money, letting money, make the money, make the standing. Just letting this money, make this money, make this money. Can't take that from me, you can't tell me nothing. Yeah, I'm just letting this money, letting this, letting this money, run it up. Running it up, letting this check, run it up, checks, run it up, letting this check, run it up, checks, one ride.
Crucial 808.
Up on the block with the pack and I'm pumping. Bad little bitch that he making the songs. She's fuck from the back, little bitch, I ain't love it. Yeah. I'm the young nigga, got the stick in the function. Roll up the crash, throw me in the rush. Up the Glock, little nigga, no touch. Get to the goal, little nigga, no fumbling. Up in the trap from sun up to sundown. Don't even try to run up, you get gunned down. Too high off the ops, I can't come down. Talk shit, up the Glock, you gon' run down. Cut open shot, little hits gon' shut him down. I ain't do fronts, yeah, bitch, I don't do fronts now. He kept on running, till it's not run down. I don't do dubs, I do apes and up now. Free word, he gon' get paid when he touch down. They say I'm a dirty boy, got mud in my cut now. Pressure get flat, they quit the shutdown. Yeah, they quit the shutdown. She see him up, she wanna fuck now. Shit was depressing, it ran my trust out. If I ain't got a stick, he gon' get punched down. He did. Come caught what you need. Stay the fuck on the sidewalk, you not in the streets. I left him off on the block like some cleats. If he try to blow, I'ma up if he reach. If he try to blow, I'ma up if he reach. If he try to blow, I'ma if he try to blow, I'ma up if he reach. If he try to blow, I'ma up if he up on the block with the pack and I'm pumping. Bad little bitch that he making the songs. She's fuck from the back, little bitch, I ain't love it. Yeah. I'm the young nigga, got the stick in the function. Roll up the crash, throw me in the rush. The Glock, little nigga, no touch. They get to the goal, little nigga, no fumbling. Up in the trap from sun up to sundown. Don't even try to run up, you get gunned down. Too high off the ops, I can't come down. Talk shit, up the Glock, you gon' run down. Cut open shot, little hits gon' shut him down.
Crucial 808.
life where I ain't checking the tag. If I could do it again, I would pass. Cause I don't wanna live in the past. Don't wanna hear that I'll turn out okay. And what I'm feeling will pass. So what's the point of getting all worked up and all burnt up? Yeah, I'm doing fine where I'm at. I'm doing fine where I'm at. Phone rings, are you okay? I'm so used to that shit, and I forgot to call on your birthday. That's another thing I've been bad with, and I think I'm so fucking done with all these bad decisions. I started a lot of the problems and don't know how I did it. Lost cause, don't think I like my image. I couldn't stand in the mirror, I hated every minute. Or a bag, or a life where I ain't checking the tag. If I could do it again, I would pass. Cause I don't wanna live in the past. Don't wanna hear that I'll turn out okay. And what I'm feeling will pass. So what's the point of getting all worked up and all burnt up? Yeah, I'm doing fine where I'm at. I'm doing fine where I'm at. Lately not anticipating all things to come. We've got blisters, souls, and bad decisions. We're trained to run, thinking about ourselves and no one else. But who loves the gun? Got me sitting, waiting, wishing about the things I've done. I thought that I wanted a Benz or a bag or a life where I ain't checking the tag. If I could do it again, I would pass. Cause I don't wanna live in the past. Don't wanna hear that I'll turn out okay. And what I'm feeling will pass. So what's the point of getting all worked up and all burnt up? Yeah, I'm doing fine where I'm at. I'm doing fine where I'm at.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back from the break. This is the Stock Market Live. It's 10:04 a.m. First 34 minutes, we've seen a lot of selling coming from the Euro market. They whiplashed everybody here. They just sold it off about $5, $6 down on the SPY right at the opening for 30 minutes straight, you guys. They're just now bouncing inside the channel here. But I don't know if they'll make it back to the upper band. I don't even know if they're going to make it to VWAP today, you guys. It's looking very weak here. The selling pressure is on, man. But they are trying to make an upside here today. So maybe people can possibly reshort here at these levels. Amazon's going right back up, $22.91. So they're picking up steam here. A lot of stocks are actually starting to try to pick up steam here and go back up here. NVIDIA's back up. Triple Q's is bouncing here. I just got they took it away, so it's not confirmed. It's confirmed. A buy signal just came in on the Triple Q's, you guys. So this might be the bottom. Remember now, the SPY did bottom out at 405 about 2 weeks ago. It never went lower than that. We just touched 405.73 again. So technically, that's called a double bottom. Now, in reality, we did we have so far did a triple top and we did a double bottom. So we're still inside of a channel here, but it's starting to go back up now. They just took away the buy signal, so I don't know if it's confirmed. I wouldn't trust it yet, just because it's so much red and so much turmoil going on. But it is starting to pick up here. Amazon's popping back up here to the upper band, $22.94. But as I said, you guys, like I said, I would let them go up, let them feel like they need to get to the top or whatever they need to do, and then you know what it's going to end up doing by the time it top out. It's going to sell. It's going to come right back down. So I would trust more so of them going up and me bringing it down than I would trust of it coming down and me buying it up, if that makes sense. So I hope you guys following along with me. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. And we got Spotify. Everything's starting to try to make a little bounce here. We do see that buy signal just kicked in on the Triple Qs and the SPY here. So they just threw a buy signal in, you guys. I don't know if that's a real, indicator there. It could possibly be when my algorithms throw in signals like that. It's usually right, but I don't know. It's up to you to trust it. It definitely looks like it's buying opportunity, like I told you guys just a while ago. This is either the bottom, and they're going to bring this market right back up like it never left, or it's gonna flush it right there because it was at the bottom. They could have just, bring it down. But they obviously want it back up. So I said I didn't know if they could make it to VWAP on the SPY. They just proved me wrong in 1 minute. They're back above VWAP on the SPY. So there you have it, you guys. Now it can go either way again. It's back in the middle. It can either retest 405 or it can really go up now. It done went to the bottom. It don't have to go back down. So it's really up to the market now, you guys. It's up to us investors to see what the market is still really feeling like. Things are changing very fast here. You see how things just switched here on a quick little break there. Things just switched on me and everybody. So, I mean, that's just the volatility. That's just how it is, you guys. It doesn't matter if it switch up on you. It just matters if you stay up on it. So, I mean, you know, it can switch all it want. But long as you know what's happening, why it switched, you're still going to make money. So it don't matter. Let it do what it's going to do. That's the point of the market. It's never going to be still during the market hours that it's open. So keep that in mind. But it looks like a doji candle right there, VWAP. So there it is. Definitely resistance now. 4875 is resistance on the spot. So that's not good. They already coming back down here off of that. They got rejected quickly there. That's not good. Could be a little dip right here. They might try to push back above VWAP, so I would hang tight. That's the middle. The Dow is still down about 1.50%. We still got the S&P 500 down about 1.50%, and the NASDAQ down about 1.70%. The Russell is down about 2.25%, leading the way down. The VIX is still up 10% at $34, you guys. So it's not looking good. Still not looking good. Amazon just turned right back around. They're back down to another $20 that fast. So they just went from $22.93 to $22.73 in a matter of literally 1 minute, you guys. So hopefully you guys are seeing how serious this volatility is. They are switching these numbers like that. Like it's hard for you to like really get comfortable in a position because they're switching these numbers so fast. So that's why I try to just warn all my clients about, you know, staying at the money, in the money, pay attention to the numbers, because that's what's going to get you paid. That out the money stuff right now with this high volatility is going to get you wiped. And I'm just trying to avoid that for anybody, including myself. So just keep that in mind. The SPY is coming back down, though. They did get rejected at 4875. So as I said, it's moving so fast. That happened really fast, you guys. So it can, you know. So it is what it is. Just like I said, just be mindful and respectful of that speed, because it's moving faster than you can even say a word or blink your eyes. So I'm just trying to warn you guys. You know, if you see profits, book it. It doesn't matter if it's 8%, 5%, 10%. Just take it, grab it. Fuck it. Who cares? You made money, because that's the only thing you can be able to do right now is just take a percentage out of this market, because you're not gonna get what you expect right now. It's just not the type of market it is right now. You got to get what they're offering. That's usually how it always is anyway. But now when the speed kicks in this high, you really just got to take what they're offering. Like, you can't even be tripping. It's just crazy. So the spot's coming back down here, you guys. That fast, 4,670 cent. Triple Qs is coming back down too. So as I said, the algorithms, they threw in a little buy signal right there. But you can see nobody's really trusting the algorithms right now. It's coming right back down to that buy signal. So just keep that in mind, man. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. It's gonna be a good day today, man. We're gonna do LCAD Jeopardy. Today's Friday. We're gonna have some fun with it. You know, they say if you ain't having no fun with it, be done with it. So we ain't done with it. So we're gonna have some fun with it. We here, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. I'm not seeing any briefings. Nothing going on, but let's check the news and headlines at ABC News. See what they're talking about over there.
Stan.
Coming up, the growing
Universal Technic.
Well,
with us.
it's Friday. They're probably going to be doing it.
Everybody's jaw dropped. No one believed he was responsible.
I did not kill Devin.
I've never forgotten my interview with Anthony.
Why have you decided to talk about this?
There's still an unsolved murder.
In 2020 tonight on ABC.
That's interesting. Nah, she did.
With so much at stake, so much on the line, more Americans turn here than any place else. ABC News World News Tonight with David Muir, America's #1 most watched newscast, now streaming on ABC News Live.
Elizabeth Holmes found guilty on 4 counts of fraud, facing the possibility of decades in prison. Now, we take you inside the courtroom and behind the scenes. The Dropout, Elizabeth Holmes on trial. Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
National parks are incredibly safe places, but crime will happen.
I'm
My wife had fallen in really critical condition.
At that time, I thought it was just a tragic accident. There's still a lot of questions we need to ask.
There were small things that didn't totally add up.
This is 2 lives for Harold that have died now. I was shocked. Something's not right.
She's showing what she wants to, whatever state, yeah.
Admit it. These days, what you need to know
Seems to change just about every day.
What is it that you really want to know? Need to know?
To help you not just get through your day,
But to make the most of it. Feel smarter.
feel better.
Feel happier.
Well, how about a third hour of Good Morning America?
GMA 3, what you need to know. Now streaming on ABC News Live.
it's all about you.
America's #1 news, ABC News. Most watched, most trusted.
More than 200.
Oh, okay, so this breaking news right here, you guys. It looks like EU officials negotiating 6th Russian sanctions package, which include
260 organizations from the.
it said includes something went off the screen, but okay, that makes sense though. That's breaking news though, you guys. Another sanction basically for Russia. So that would make sense to the selling pressure right there. But as you can see, they brought the dip.
Should go away. Over the last several weeks. So what do you make of this? Do you think this requirement should be lifted
the
at this?
SPY's going back above VWAP here right now. So that buy signal was actually right here so far. The buy signal was actually right here so far. AMD picking up here. They're actually green.
Day, or do you kind of have a phase out like we had done earlier where we had said, all right, most of the countries do not need to test, but people coming from a certain part of the world where we're seeing an uptick in, let's say, BA4, BA5, some of the newer subvariants. That also raises questions, but I agree, there is really no need for this requirement today.
We like to talk about our COVID toolbox here. We know researchers are looking at other ways of combating the virus, and there are several clinical trials taking place where nasal sprays are being tested. How effective do you think a nasal spray could be in the fight against COVID?
Yeah, look, Joe, Omicron especially, but the coronavirus in general has just educated us on how important that mucosa, meaning that kind of thin layer in your nose, is really maybe helpful in actually letting the virus kind of take a hold and reproduce. So it would lead to people to consider, and many manufacturers are, 8 are in trial, 3 in phase 3 for a nasal vaccine. It is an uncharted territory a bit, though, Joe, a bit of a black box, if you will, because we've tried nasal vaccines before for flu earlier in this century, and there were some side effects that we're seeing. So I think researchers are going to tread cautiously. Let's put it this way. Don't wait to get your booster because you're looking forward to that intranasal vaccine anytime soon. But it could be promising for next year.
Dr. Patel, let's talk about a new study. It highlights the effects of diets on COVID. What can you tell us about this study? And can specific diets potentially impact COVID outcomes for people?
Joe, I'm smiling because I am constantly looking for the easiest diet that'll give us the most kind of bang for your buck. And it is so funny. Throughout decades now, it is the same thing. Fresh fruits, fresh vegetables. But to your point, specifically a Mediterranean diet, which can be high in these omega fatty acids and some of these great oils that are healthy, things that we do find in fish and some other foods, they can be helpful to be anti-inflammatory, which we know inflammation was key in COVID-19 and possibly in long COVID too.
And is the theory that you should just always have that diet and that's helpful to you, or that once you get COVID, then you start going on that diet? I mean, what's sort of the best advice there?
I think the best advice is that it's always healthy for you and it's something to consider to start. And it probably also, by the way, it'll definitely help you with your heart and blood pressure and likely your weight. So yeah, it's not necessarily like, oh, I have COVID now, let me shift my diet radically. I think it's far better time for you to think about whether you should get a treatment if you have COVID or try to avoid getting COVID if you don't want it. But everybody, including me, could start that diet today, and it would probably help us a lot.
All right, that's good to know. It's just a magic diet, like a magic pill you suddenly take, and everything all is well.
I wish I eat salads, then I don't have COVID.
Dr. Patel, thank you. Have a great weekend. Good to see you.
Thank you.
All right, let's get a check on your morning news now. Weather.
Michelle Grossman is back with us. Hi, Michelle.
Good morning, guys. And listen, I've been up since 1 o'clock, but I've already had chocolate and a taco.
I don't think that's on Dr. Patel's list.
I don't
Not
think
a good
so,
idea.
but I'll start this
Specifically
afternoon. Maybe I'll
about
start Monday. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's talk weather because we are super busy once again today. We're watching severe weather for the 5th day this week, the 6th day of the month, and we're looking at severe weather from the Gulf Coast states all the way to the Northeast. And we saw flooding rains yesterday. This is out of Oklahoma. This is what we're worried once again today. Roadways were flooded, cars were trapped. Once again, I know we say this a lot. You want to avoid any sort of driving through any sort of waterways. You want to make sure you pull over, park, and do not drive through because you never know how deep it is. And that's what we're looking at today. You can see the eastern half of the nation, a lot of it, we're going to be seeing lots of rain. And it's going to we're going to see some severe weather too with gusty winds, also some hail. We're looking at heat in the southern plains, temperatures up to 107 in some spots, and continuing to watch fire danger in the southwest with a very dry terrain there. So as we look at this area of low pressure, it's going to move off to the east.
Okay, Bulls. I'm saying, okay, Bulls. Market picking up. SPY back at 410 like it never left. Just told you. Just warned you. Had your opportunity. Time's passing us by.
Again, watching the chance for some showers and storms continuing across the southeast. Now, as we near Mother's Day, this area of low pressure is going to park itself off the coast. So it's going to bring a cool day, a damp day, and also bring some showers into the northeast. It will be below normal for this time of year. Now, we do want to mention the Kentucky Derby because it's rainy today, and hopefully by the breeze time, we're going to see mostly cloudy conditions, but the track is going to be wet. Temperatures are going to be cool in the mid-60s, and we're going to see some soggy conditions, but hopefully that rain will not be falling from the sky at that point. All right, Mother's Day, rain or shine. We love this graphic. Brian, our producer, put this together. So we're going to start out with the rain part of the forecast here. So we're looking at some wet weather in D.C., also in Minneapolis, Omaha. Temperatures cool in the Pacific Northwest, even seeing some snow in the higher elevations. Spokane just 52, 54 in Boise. So maybe it's good weather for breakfast in bed, movie marathon, home spa treatment. I think that pretty much ends in the Southern Plains. 97 on Sunday in Houston, 96 on Monday, 94 on Tuesday, and temperatures over 100 degrees in some spots. Look at San Antonio. 100. It's going to feel warmer than that with humidity in place. By Tuesday, looking at 95. And that hot air goes all the way to the Central Plains. We're looking at Oklahoma City. Temperatures in the 90s by Monday, 94, 92 on Tuesday. Nashville, you're warm too. By Monday, we're looking at temperatures in the upper 80s. Tuesday, low 90s. So that's what we're going to be watching as we go throughout early next week. It's cool though this weekend in the Northeast. We're looking at temperatures well below normal for this time of year with that cloud cover and showers in place. Temperatures in the 60s in the Northeast. Back to you guys.
For a second there, Michelle, I thought you were like dropping hints of like what you wanted for Mother's Day.
Maybe.
It felt like that, I have to be honest. I'll take any of that.
Who just say made it Brian? Brian knows how to treat a mother right. That's sweet.
Isn't that so cute? He's like, you can change it. I promise. I'm like, I love it all.
You're like, it's all good.
So sweet.
I want it all. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks, Michelle.
Sure.
Have a great weekend. Now, it's been more than a week since an accused killer escaped from an Alabama.
All right, you guys. So that's just a couple headlines there. You see nothing really moving the markets here. They're just really talking about, local stuff happening across the state. I haven't seen anything that's really moving the markets. No briefings or anything like that so far. But yeah, the SPY did just bounce its way back all the way up to the upper band, you guys. I didn't think it could do it. I didn't think it had it in them. But they did. They made it back to the upper band, 411.61. They just touched it. That's resistance, as I said. They touched 411.77. It's going to keep going higher than that. Now, they touched it, made it short, 411.61, got rejected. Now they're back at 409.94. So, yeah, rejection is serious here with the Bears. They're not playing here, you guys. They're back at the sell signal. They made it back to the sell signal, basically, and already coming back down here. So it's right there at the buy signal and pre-market. So it's stuck in between here. It's in a consolidation range here. Credit spread, it can really bounce back up and just go sideways from here. Or it can just retest the bottoms at maybe 408, 405. That's a maybe now just because it already been down there, you guys. I don't know if it'll want to go back down there. That's not guaranteed at this moment now since it just bounced back up to 410 here now. But yeah, like I said, it's probably going to consolidate. It might consolidate sideways from here at these levels. It might even try to push up a little bit, maybe about 414, I'm thinking, on the SPY. But if not, it'll definitely come back to the middle, about 408 on the SPY. So as of right now, though, that was a nice little push there, you guys. Seriously, that was a buy signal that just came in. Amazon's green now. They're up $2. Amazon is up $2. Wow. That is amazing. That is amazing. We're starting to see some green and some names, strong names. Tesla just flipped green. Spotify's green. Nvidia almost green. McDonald's is green. So a few names sticking out to the green. But man, Ethereum and Bitcoin crypto is hurt, you guys. Bitcoin's down to $35,980, and Ethereum is down to $2,687. That's a discount over there in the crypto world. If you know, you know. You know. But yeah, man. Other than that, though, still a lot of selling pressure. Amazon just flipped back red. They're down $10 that fast. So they was just up. Now Amazon's down 10 that fast. So still stay cautious. You know, obviously that was an opportunity to day trade some calls right there. Still is if you're holding them. But you know, it's up to you at that point. But I would just stay calm. You gotta stay relaxed. Don't let the market frustrate you, man. It's gonna break out of the channel sooner or later. You're not doing anything wrong by holding. Trust me, you're doing the right thing. Look at your buying power. Look at some of these share prices. I'm sure you have more. So that's a good thing. Keep that in mind. But we're gonna see which way it takes it here. Like I said, it'll probably more than likely 3 ways this can happen here. Push higher. It'll push higher than 411.77. It'll stay right here and consolidate sideways about 410, 409, 411 for maybe the next hour or so till your market close. Or it's about to flush right back down to VWAP to 408. So that's one of your 3 options there. It's about to happen next here. So just be on the lookout for that. Pay attention to charts and numbers. We're going to take another quick break here. We'll be right back.
Extra. If you go short, we stretch. Got it for the low, sell it for the high. You know my nigga finesse. Said he gon' do it to me. You know these niggas be flexing. Nigga get hit with this Westin. You know my nigga keep whipping. Extra. If you go short, we stretch. Got it for the low, sell it for the high. You know my nigga finesse. Said he gon' do it to me. You know these niggas be flexing. Nigga get hit with this Westin. You know my nigga keep whipping. Extra. Brother for brother, you know how I'm rockin'. Nothing but hundreds that stash in my pocket. Don't fuckin' me, bitch, that's straight up exotic. See a battle, can't tweet about it. So many racks that can't fit in my pocket, that's straight up exotic. Fucking the bitches, she say I'm too toxic. Those bad bitches, she callin' me pop. Run down, creep on her, put him on the shirt. Long night, no street, got it from the dirt. OTMs out of shit on my shirt. Brother for brother, let's see what he worth. Hey, my brother, if you ain't come from the turf. RP truth, that shit hit the worst. Remember those days I was laying in the bed and my mom told me it could've been worse. Capping they rap, why they shit sound the same? Yo, bro, my brother came from my pain. Did what you did, so stay in your lane. Green light on go, no one live for the same. Nigga be with all the diss and keeping me all in their mention. Get hit for all of that flinch. You put on the whole check my pen, but 10 toes in when they stay on my bed. Extra. If you go short, we stretch. Got it for the low, sell it for the high. You know my nigga finesse. You know the finesse. Said he gon' do it to me. You know these niggas be flex. You know that they flex. Nigga get hit with this Westin. You know my nigga keep whipping. Extra. If you go short, we stretch. Got it for the low, sell it for the high. You know my nigga finesse. Said he gon' do it to me. You know these niggas be flex. You know that they flex. Nigga get hit with this Westin. You know that my nigga keep whipping. Extra. I can't go back to my old ways. If I do, they gon' hate me. Baby mama tryna break me. Sister tryna lock me down and rape me. I'm tryna take out my baby and not let the street drive me crazy. I can't go back to my old ways. If I do, they gon' hate me. Baby mama tryna break me. Sister tryna lock me down and rape me. I'm tryna take out my baby and not let the street drive me crazy. Cause most of these niggas be shady. No bitches wanna have my baby. I can't go back to my old ways. If I do, they gon' hate. Baby mama tryna
trying to break me. Since I'm trying to lock me down and rape me. I'm trying to take in my baby. And I let the street drop it crazy. The most of these niggas be shady. More bitches want my baby. Yeah, when niggas ain't shady. I'm trying to fuck on this lady. Then I go ice out a bracelet. Pull up and everybody hate me. Why they gon' hate me? Trying to provide for my baby. Fuck whoever gon' hate me. They gon' hate me till they take me. Stacking starving with my people. Had to go swipe me a visa. Fact I get Buffalo Reef. Bad bitch, she certified eater. And she there when I need her. Got a stash in the needle. Bitches mad they wanna be. Tryna get wet like a pawn. Told them I'm rich, I can yes I'm a dog. We can get lost in the mall. I'm on whatever you want. Caressing your body, I love how you moan. I got this shit out the mud. Bitch, I rise with the plug. So many drugs and I cashed out on that shit. And I caught me a pack. I double that pack. And then I cashed out on the wheel. She said that how you want it. I want it for the back. You know I be loving that shit. You know the ass back. Can't even cap. Girl, you know you loving it. I can go back to my old ways. If I do, they gon' hate me. Baby mama tryna break me. Since I'm tryna lock me down and rape me. I'm tryna take out my baby. And I left the street driving crazy. Most of these niggas be shady. Most bitches want my baby. I can go back to my old ways. If I do, they gon' hate me. Baby mama tryna break me. Since I'm tryna lock me down and rape me. I'm tryna take out my baby. And I left the street driving crazy. Cause most of these niggas be shady. Most bitches want my baby.
Wait until it's left, and then they come back when they turn it. That's how you're supposed to do it. You're not supposed to order that flock and then get you. You're supposed to stay there and then wait till you sit down and look for
I told him it's not. He believed me when I told him. When I told him, he was like, "Oh, I thought so." I'm like, yeah. And then he was like, "Well, can y'all put me on?" And I was like, "No, no."
Nigga, no. What the fuck is he talking about?
Guy. Oh, mama.
Everybody were gonna tumble in quickly.
Seriously. Ooh, this shit too.
Bro, this got out hell.
Not even over it.
Like one of the top hunchos just got out
of
jail.
I'm saying Cole's still on bond. Cole on bond.
That's what I'm saying. One of the hunchos just got out of prison. Why would I put him with people that is on bond?
Yeah.
Come on now.
Oh well, look, I found a seed. First
seed.
seed.
For even thinking like that.
First seed of the person.
Oh, that was the first one.
Yeah. That's the first one I found.
Keep the break going, man. Shit going on.
Out of this technological terror you've constructed, the ability to destroy a planet is insignificant next to the power of the...
Okay. I'm in disbelief. Start from beginning, this shit was a joke. They used to laugh at me. No, it's not a question, this shit that I touch becomes a masterpiece. I used to run from my problems. I was an athlete. I ain't know nothing about making it, just hoping the grass was green. Now going back's not even question. Oh, life before was purgatory, now it's painted perfect for me. Lesson I show. Yeah, I haven't worked on purpose, but I think it's self-learning. I know I can live paycheck to paycheck and make it. I used to be fine with that. Now I'm invested in trying to be famous. I crossed where the line was at. I used to live for a little bit. Now I'm percentage this little is. The part that's above where the medal is. If I want the money, I'm getting it. Life's not impressive. This shit is progressive. I'm in it for me. When I see $1, I'm moving the camera. I'm making a reach. Yeah, I just turned that into something. I did it. They hate what they see. They don't believe I can do it, but honestly, not to do it. I'm in disbelief. Done playing the victim. Life ain't what it seems. Gotta want it just to get some, yeah. And I know that. Raise your gloves, we can toast that. Gonna throw back and come back and toe tag. Cost more shit than your own bag. Oh.
Talk about. Yeah, politicians ain't even talking to y'all. What the fuck I'm gonna say? You did.
One rap. Go spit.
They won't be waiting shit. They won't be waiting shit. They back. They was all at the Capitol.
Looking at for life.
They back. Yeah. It's just a meeting. They in deep private meetings.
Just chasing the dream.
Some people crying and losing
See it
money.
green, nigga. Come on, go,
Howdy.
nigga.
What you cooking?
Begging. Did you not see it? It was an interview that came out 2 days ago. Yes, you saw
I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play, I got options, I got play. Yeah, I got options. Let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play, I got options. Let's play. Yeah, I got options. Let's play. I got options, who wanna pay? I gotta flip, I gotta save. I'm in a beamer, I wanna rave. I got some tricks, I gotta trade. I gotta put it on a rainy day. When you invest, your mind gonna raise. When you invest, your time gonna pay. A nigga playing chess, a nigga playing spades. A nigga stacking book, a nigga getting cake. All I know is stock, all I know is trades. When it come to money, I be in the wave. When it come to money, I be in the days. A nigga ain't hurt for no cake. A nigga buying power, I be feeling great. Stock market stupid, police going crazy. I be in the booth, trying to find a way. I be in the trap, trying to make a way.
I'm really feeling y'all there too. That means something just happened. That just took away the bicycle fast.
I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play, I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got plays, I got options, I got plays. I got options, let's play.
That was a 20-minute change.
Stand in my own lane. I'm ready to keep on. Stand in my own lane. I'm just standing money, standing money, standing money. Let the money, make the money, make the steady. Just letting this money, make this money, make this money. Can't take that from me. letting this money, letting this money run it up.
That's a good play or not.
Running it
And the
up,
time,
letting
y'all
this
need to
check,
be putting
run
on.
it up, checks, run it up, letting this check, run it up, checks, one rat.
Father, no, it's not straight. The ninth not straight. Today the 6th. Today the 6th. So you're gonna hold over the weekend and Monday it expires. You telling me that's straight? Come on now. You got it though. Like I said, I ain't telling nobody else what to do no more. I'm just gonna let you know about the timing. Just make it make sense to you. That's all I be telling you. Make it make sense to you. If it makes sense to you, then you probably gonna make some money.
Somebody pass me my lighter. It's a freestyle. It's out top. I'm trying to keep it clean. I'm trying to be seen. I got that blood high. They say, Lenny, you too high. But I ain't trying to be cool. I ain't trying to be cool. It's the sun, sit down, go to school. I ain't trying to be cool. I ain't trying to be cool. It's that sun, sit down, go to school. I ain't trying to be cool.
The only reason I'm trying to get y'all to understand is at the end of the day, y'all understand everybody thinking for themselves. That's great. But remember, you in a company portfolio.
School rocks, you can learn everything you want. School rocks, sitting out, paying attention. Don't talk back. Niggas know what's up. Niggas know where it ain't. I don't give a motherfucker. I'm getting money. What you think? I'm getting money. What you think? Hey, take care. Roll out. It's fair. Go up, go down. It's there. It's here. My mind be racing. I'm here. I'm there. You here. You there. We here. I'm here. I did it. Came up. I'm committed. You did it. I'm committed. You sent it. I sent it. We sent it. You sent it. We sent it. We swipe. We win it. Shit reverse though. It can be a fucking curse though. If you're running your mouth, I hope your shit go down south. I hope your shit go down south. Like my bitch going down south, but we ain't gonna talk that now. This ain't about no fucking bitch. Man, that bitch ain't shit. And she lied on my list. Man, she lied on my list. Then she asked for some dick. Then this shit got twisted. And I said, ain't no twisted. This ain't a game. You can't get it. You can't fit it. You can't fit in with my team. I'm committed. Yeah, I said it when I said it. Then I know that I did it when I did it. If I did it, then you know that you did it too. So that's all I know, that I did it, boo. Every nigga talked against me, they dead, ooh. Damn, and they dead, ooh. And I don't even brag about that. I just ask God why is it is like that. Damn, I done did some fucked up shit, but I know I'm gon' burn. But it ain't lit, yeah, it ain't lit to be talking about death. That's why we been gon' get on that subject to death. You get it? Don't talk about death, don't get on the subject to death. These niggas ain't got
Monday,
death.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
They run out of breath.
Tell me that day.
They run out of breath, yeah. Hey, they run out of breath. Hey, but I'ma step with that 4-5. I step with my hands, yeah, I got hands. It don't matter what you wanna do, leave you in the same. Knock a nigga down, leave his ass to the rain. Rest in peace, that's my man. That's my man. Yeah, that's my man. JLA, rest in peace, that's my man. I was in the hood, on the west end. Yeah, we got it in the best end. Niggas is some real trappers. Real trappers speak up for the real trappers.
I do remember what you're talking about. You talking about going, you talking about some, oh, I don't want to go all in. That's not up to you to make decisions. The market is telling you that's what you have to do or stay on the sideline. Okay, then. So don't be like, well, I want to day trade.
I'm trying to keep it clean.
Because in 4 weeks, the market is going to not be in this position. Hello? Are you not understanding that?
They say, Lenny, you too high.
So what are you talking about? That's how you make money.
I ain't trying to be cool. This the
so you can make money?
Go to school. I ain't
trying to be cool. That's what it's about.
I ain't trying to be cool. I
I ain't tryna be cool, I ain't tryna be cool, I ain't tryna be cool, I ain't tryna be cool. This the sun, sit down, go to school. School rocks, you can learn everything you want. School rocks, sitting down, pay attention, don't talk back. Niggas know what's up, niggas know where they. I don't give a motherfucker, I'm getting money, what you think? I'm getting money, what you think? Hey, take care, roll out, it's fair, go up, go down, it's there, it's here, my mind, we racing, I'm here, I'm there, you here, you there, we here, I'm here, I did it, came up, I'm committed, you did it, I'm committed, you said it, I sent it, you sent it, you sent it, we sent it, we swiped, we win it, we win it, shit a curse though, it can be a fucking curse though. If you're running your mouth,
yeah, they can, and they own portfolio, not with my company. If I feel like I'm the head, and I feel like I'm paying the taxes on everybody on my end,
but we ain't going to that now. This ain't about no fucking bitch, and that bitch, and she lied on my list, she lied on my list, she asked for some dick,
as a company, that's rules, right?
And I said, I ain't twisted, but this ain't no game, you can't get it, you can't fit it, you can't fit in with my team, I'm committed, yeah, I said it when I said it, then I know that I did it when I did it, if I did it, then you know that you did it too. So that's all I know, that I did it, boo. Every nigga talking against me, they dead, ooh. Damn,
what are you talking about? How many times have I let you in on the plane? You did that. What are you talking about?
I just asked God why it is like that.
Nigga, what? How many times have I did that for you? What are you talking about?
No, I'm going, but it ain't lit, yeah. It ain't
that is hell. That was
talking
hell.
about that, that's when we gon' go home, get on that subject. You get it? I'm talking about that, I'm on the subject to
Facts. So nigga, if a company say, boom, what ain't right?
Hey, but I'm a step.
Nigga, the play you said wasn't even gonna hit. What you talking about?
I got hands. It don't matter what you wanna do.
So you get split it with the company,
Leave his ass.
I told you that before. The market open. What are you talking about? I didn't say that. What do you mean I didn't say that? How many times have you did that though? You just did that 2 months ago. I said, bro, you get on this Amazon, I'll let you know in the morning. The more Amazon like you about to go up, I'm gonna get in. Then like it's going, I don't want it. Then it like it's about to go up, I'm gonna get in, bro. Then you got in, then you got clapped. Right or wrong? Right or wrong?
I got clapped.
Right or wrong? But right, time out. Right or wrong? Time out. Let me finish. Did I ever did it? Time out. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
Did I say, bro? Did I just tell you what you just told me? Did I say, bro? You can't do that. That ain't right. You got in on the play before you said I said I was gonna do this, and then you got in. I said, you can't get in. Then now you say you wanted to get in. Like, how is that? What are you talking about? It don't make no sense. When you done did that more than the LCLD ever did it to any of y'all. So what are you talking about? It's done been times where y'all took L's and I done covered. What are you talking about right now, bro?
What you mean you done covered? What you mean,
I took the L for you taking the L. I done gave you the money for you taking the L. I gave you your money back. How many times have I did that for y'all niggas? What do you mean?
We still came out the same, but I still spend the same money, equal amount of money though, bro.
Thank you. I don't have to sit here and explain that. I got numbers, bro. I got books, bro.
What you talking about? The tax numbers?
Nigga, I got if you want to talk about that, okay. But I don't talk about that with my clients.
That's fine. That's
so
fine.
So there shouldn't be an issue if I make something with my client.
But at the end of the day, we already had said, but it was solo.
But at the end of the day,
cool. So I'm thinking that solo. What if you don't know if I got something that I already had planned?
At the end of the day, my offer agreement say what it say. It say what it say. So if there's a problem, take this or pay yourself out at this point.
Too, but I can do that. There's no problem.
Nobody's tripping.
Okay, tell me this. If I would have lost, would you have put it in half?
Yes, it was only $480. You act like it was $5,000.
Bro, if I would have lost, you would have never said. You'd have been like, bro, Dad, you lost, bro. Come on now, be real, bro. You would have never went in half, bro, because you would have went in half the day before.
Nigga, I waited till the report came out. What are you talking about? The report came out. What are you talking about?
But all bets go in at the end of the day, bro.
No, it don't. Nigga, bets go in before you. Nigga, I make that how the bets go in. I give people time limits. What are you talking about? To me, I always give people before the market opens. I hit you before the market opened. What are you crying about right now?
No, I'm not crying. I'm just saying, like, damn, bro. Because at the end of the day, I'm thinking it's solo, bro.
Okay, and you work and you work with a company, so nigga, you can't just think it's solo. If that's the case,
that's crazy.
Pay out.
So why would I even go solo then, bro? If it don't even make sense. Why would I even go fucking solo?
First off,
it ain't gonna be solo. That don't make sense.
First off, calm down. Calm down.
Make it make sense, bro.
Just calm down. First off.
Make
Second
it
off,
make sense. No,
make it make sense. Second off, I was super busy. I'm a boss. This is my company. This is my company. My rules.
Say that shit, bro. I understand that. It's
So
your company, so I get all that.
Right.
There's no problem. My thing.
So you act like I added. You act like I added 4 or 5 people. I only added the company. You don't have a fee, nigga. You don't have a fee until July. You can't be mad at the company because you shot yourself in the foot early, and now that stuff is applying where it is. Now you're a little tight.
Oh well. What am I tight about?
Pay yourself out.
I made money. What am I tight about?
Well, you shouldn't even have mentioned what you just said. You shouldn't even have mentioned what you just said, bro.
No. I'm gonna say what the fuck I'm gonna say.
It don't matter. It doesn't matter. You're wasting your breath. The market open. You're wasting your breath.
As an older
I don't care, bro.
Right business is right business, bro.
Facts.
Right business is right business.
Facts.
I'm just trying to make sure you understand that.
And I understand that. And that's why I have this. That's why I have this intact. So that's why it doesn't matter what you're saying. Because that's what matters. If we go to court right now, and if the judge look at this and they be like, well, the owner is right. It does say it's his rules.
Do I have a fee in July?
It does say.
Do I have a fee in July?
Yes, I told you that. Yes, nigga, you got a fee every 3 months. All my clients, nigga.
But you just came in half on that play.
So what? Because you don't have a fee right now. You can pay yourself right now without being feed. Don't you understand that? I need to read the operating agreement with you again. Do you need to read the website? Do we have to go backwards? You're not making sense. Make it make sense, right? You're not.
Bro, you just basically cut in on a solo play that I thought was me. On a $1,400
you work with a company. You work with a company, bro.
What do you mean? But
you
you
work
had
with a company.
Solo, bro.
You work with a company, bro.
Look at your message, my dude.
It doesn't matter.
Bro,
it don't matter.
Your message.
It don't matter.
You sure you want to go solo?
Don't matter.
What you mean that don't matter, bro? You got so we went to court right now, and that showed in this. They will say, yes, you're right, Mr. Park.
Yeah, you're right, but then they're gonna say by law, it's his company. It's his rules.
And I'm like, we got evidence.
But the controlling law right here, it doesn't matter. Only thing that matters is this. So what you're saying is really personal and ego. And I understand you're in your bag, it makes sense. Took some L's and you're going backwards. You're rushing to climb back up. I get it. I understand it. But you can't try to say, I said solo and then the company wanted to. How many times have you jumped in on the company? Nigga.
And I put the money in.
But I put the money too. Right. But okay, if I win, right? That's the same situation. So what are you talking about? It doesn't matter what we talking about, bro. It don't matter what we talking about.
Niggas know where it ain't. I don't give a motherfucker. I'm getting money. What you think? I'm getting money. What you think?
Well, okay, like I said, bro. Like I said, we can just pay you out today. Good luck, bro. Good luck.
I'm here. You there. We here. I'm here.
We don't. You should be grateful. You should be grateful because I could have paid you out when you. And I'm about to pay you out today. It's over with. I'm done with this, bro. I'm done with this. You can do this on your own.
I can, bro. That's not a problem, bro.
Right. So why are you loud right now?
If I ask for a solo play, bro, and I'm thinking about a solo,
but you work with a company. Work with a company, bro. Work with a company.
Great job.
Work with a company.
But we ain't gonna talk that love. This ain't about to fuck that bitch. And that bitch ain't fit. And she lied on my list. Man, she lied on my list. And she asked for some bitch. And this shit got twisted. And I said, ain't no twisted. This ain't no game. You can't get it. You can't fit it. You can't fit it with my company. I'm committed. Yeah, I did it. And I did it when I did it. And I did it. And you know that you did it too. So that's all I know that I did it too. Every nigga talk against me,
ooh. You can work by yourself. I have clients. I have 1 to 2 clients.
And I don't even bring it down there. I just ask God why is it is like that. I done did some shit, but I know I'm gonna go. But it ain't lit. It ain't lit. Talking about that.
You made a good pick, and you actually did it. You didn't make the actual pick the correct pick. You made.
I'm talking about
actually wrong.
The subject to
the company did what? The company did what? Now, what did the company do though? What did the company do? Did the company time out? Did the company time out? Okay, listen. Time out though. Time out. Did the company time out? Answer this question. Answer this question.
It don't matter what you want to do.
Let's go way back. Yes, nigga.
That's my man.
When?
In my apartment, nigga.
That's my man.
Stay in your apartment. Oh, wow. Now we're going back to not market shit.
So what?
Now we're in the ego
You went
shit.
back to Concord.
Yeah, we
Now we talking about the market, nigga.
Okay, bro.
I ain't talking about no. Okay, what you want? Some bread for that? You want some bread for that right now?
What you mean what I want bread
So why
for?
you bringing up apartment
I'm
living
just saying, 'cause
situations?
you went back to
Nigga, you just
Concord,
came to
bro.
my house with all your shit 2 weeks ago.
Bro,
So
2
why are you
days,
talking
bro.
about 3 years ago?
Bro, 2 days, bro. I stayed 4
I don't give a
days,
fuck,
bro.
nigga. You still bring your shit in my house?
Oh, my
Ain't that the
God.
same
You stayed
situation?
a whole fucking
Ain't that the
2
same
years of my
situation,
shit,
nigga?
Come on, bro.
Ain't that the same situation?
Bro, don't let that money go to your head, bro.
Don't let it go to your head right now. You the one tripping.
What am I tripping? No,
We had an equal split, my nigga. We had an equal split. You the one tripping. You come in tripping about money. You work with a company. You talking about you had a solo plate.
I made a solo pick. And
Nigga.
you fucking said it.
Nigga,
You
you didn't
agreed
make
to
the
it,
solo
bro.
pick. I said 425, not you.
And
Who
you
said 425?
you
Who
said
said
you
425?
go
Who
425.
said? And then
I
you said, okay,
I said,
cool,
fuck
great,
it,
cool. That's
great.
our play now, right or wrong. Facts.
Nigga,
how
that's
business
my
works.
play.
What you talking about, nigga?
Make it make sense, nigga.
What you talking about?
You
Now, if you would have
said
picked
go
your play,
for
if you
half.
would have
I'd be
picked your play, I wouldn't have jumped on it. You
Exactly,
picked,
bro.
you took
You
my,
never
you
said
took LCAOD advice, and you won. And you're sitting here complaining to me right now?
Oh my God, bro. Nah,
That's
nigga,
greedy.
solo,
And you
bro.
talking about money going to people's heads?
It is.
Think
going
about
to
it now.
because that's supposed to be a
That's
solo
going to
play,
your
bro.
head right now.
You don't know
You
what I
won.
playing with that
You
money,
won.
bro. What I planned for, bro. I've
Your
been watching
head.
that play
Greed.
all week, nigga.
Greed. And me
I'm
too.
about to- nigga,
Me
I'm
too.
about to buy another
Me
property,
too.
nigga. You don't
Me
know what the
too.
fuck I
I
got
told
going
you
on,
about the
bro.
play. Me too. I don't
Come
care about
on,
your
bro.
properties. That's good. Good. Go
What
buy
you
it.
talking about, nigga?
Hopefully you can help with this money I'm about to pay you out. You can buy it with that too. I don't care. Do what you got to do. That don't got nothing to do with me. I don't care about all that. What I'm talking about is business, bro. As a business, bro. You just messed up with me, bro. And I'm about to pay you out.
Bro. That is not
Okay, so I'm gonna pay you out, and then you can think what's right. What's right?
That's cool, bro. You
I am.
Money back, bro.
I am.
Cool.
You
Send
actually
all
can
my
leave
shit.
now, bro. You getting too
That's
loud.
cool,
My kids
bro.
here, bro. You can leave now, bro.
Now
Just
you wanna
leave
take
now,
it
bro.
back, bro.
Just go ahead and leave now,
That's
bro.
cool. Go ahead,
I'm gonna pay you out. I'm gonna transfer it over to you right now. I'm gonna transfer it over to you now, bro. It's coming right now. It can't happen with early record. You gotta wait for the bank. So
now I gotta wait for the bank. Are you crazy?
yes,
fuck, bro?
I can't go to the ATM and withdraw $28.99, bro.
Bro, we done did it fucking be man, bro. Shut the fuck
At the
up,
ATM,
bro.
I'm working right now. I'm not gonna leave while my business is open.
I love you, bro. I love you, bro. You
Love too, but you gotta leave, bro. You too loud. My kids in here. You loud.
You want to take it in, bro?
I'm running business, bro. This a business in here. You being loud and disrespectful to my live stream. Okay, can we leave, bro?
As a business, bro, that's not how you do.
Okay.
That's not how you operate good business, bro. I'm
Right.
just trying to let you know, bro.
Okay, think about that
As
on the
a
way
business,
out.
bro, and you will think about it as you get a little bit older, bro.
You think about it on the
I
way
swear
out.
you will, bro.
I won't. I'm fine.
I
Trust
promise.
me.
Don't let that money go to your fucking head,
It's
my boy.
to you right now.
No, it's not, bro.
Look, you're the one tight, not me.
Not
I don't care.
I'm not tight.
You are tight. You bring it up. You're arguing.
I have to
Okay.
let you know. Now you
Step
said I'm
out, bro.
arguing.
You fine.
I have to let
I'm
you
gonna
know.
have that paid to you
As
by
a big
12.
brother, as a big
All right.
brother, bro.
I have your money by
That's
12:30.
cool. I'm about to be going. As a
Cool.
big brother, bro, I gotta let you know some real shit, bro. That shit
That's
ain't
not
what you
real.
did.
That's not real though.
You did it twice.
What's real? What's
You
not
had-
real?
you had another
Nigga,
person
it
on
ain't
the
real.
bro.
It ain't real that you
Bro,
lost
bro.
10 bands. But I ain't
Bro,
complaining.
that's cool, bro.
That's not
At the
cool,
end of the day,
nigga.
You not have to pay taxes on that.
But nigga, this is my company.
I lost,
This is my
nigga.
company though.
I lost it.
But you want to just
How
take
you
the
have
L
to
in my
pay on
company
it, nigga?
and think that's fine?
Nigga,
If
you
these
not have to
niggas
pay
think it's
taxes
fine,
on
it don't.
that.
Nigga, I do. What the fuck are you talking about, dickhead? What the fuck are you talking about right now, nigga?
At the end of the day, you got paid a commission. Am I right or am I wrong?
What is a commission to you losing
Nigga,
10,000?
It don't matter.
It does matter. It does matter. I'm 10,000 in debt.
got paid.
I'm 10,000 in debt,
Okay,
nigga.
bro.
Not you.
At the end of the
What
day,
the
bro,
fuck are you talking
let
about
me
right
in
now?
the fucking
Step
account.
out, bro.
That's
Get out.
cool,
You
bro.
pissing me off now.
This nigga
Get the
think
fuck out,
your
bro.
brother think he really
Get the fuck
that
out,
money
bro.
went to your fucking
Get
head,
out, bro. Get out.
Just
See you
make sure
later.
my
I'll
payment
pay
here,
you
bro.
later, bro.
Make
Get
sure
out.
my payment here,
Fuck
bro.
out of here, nigga.
Let that money
You
get
goddamn
to
tweaking.
your
Nigga, it's to your head. You want crying. What the fuck? You ain't telling me nothing real, nigga. Fuck is he telling me real? What is you telling me real? Fuck up out of here, nigga. Shit. And we about to go ahead and close these positions. Yeah, close these positions, bro. We're done. Yeah, close that here. All right, thanks. your stuff right here too, bro. Goddamn bread. Get your shit, bro. Get up. No more Mr. Tight style, bro. No more Mr. Tight. They trying to goddamn put niggas on bread. It's your shit, bro. It's all your shit, bro. It's all your shit, bro. It's all your shit. Well, why you sitting crying then? Go do it, Bob. You could have been nigga, Bob. Bob. You still talking about it, Bob? Bob. Bob, bro. You did it 50 million times to me, Bob.
I love you. Ego phone crazy.
Yours. Yeah, yours. If you can't see the bigger picture here, yours is. You got a crazy ego problem, bro. You got a crazy addiction, ego gambling problem. You're a gambler. You're not an investor. Let's keep it real. If anybody can lose 10,000 and think that's okay, you have a problem. I don't care how rich you think you are, how poor you think you are. You lose $10,000. I don't care how rich you think you are or how poor you think you are. You lose $10,000. Something's wrong with you mentally. Now fuck about the spot, nigga. Fuck about the spot. Like I said, I don't care how rich you think you are or how poor you think you are. You lose 10,000, something's wrong with you. You're a gambler. You need help. I've tried it long enough. Now step out. See here crying about a play you doing on. Nigga, I technically don't even gotta pay you that. What is you talking about? I don't have to pay you that technically, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about, nigga? I'm a boss, nigga. I'm a real boss. Nigga, your show is on. What you really talking about right now?
Superstar is back on.
I technically don't, nigga. This is my shit.
Bro, going away. No, baby.
You gave him comfort to feel like he can talk.
No, he opened his mouth on something completely different.
That's what I'm saying.
And then I stuck up for you too, because what he was saying, I get what he was saying, but you've taken so many sacrifices for him. I just took a sacrifice for the whole company myself. So
don't say nothing. Don't say nothing.
I didn't even say it. But
don't say nothing. Don't say nothing to him, bro. I apologize, you guys. We are still live here. I had to let that roll, man. You saw some. Hey, that was a prime example. Prime example is ego. Keep your ego out of the market, you guys. Seriously. This thing will have people going crazy. You have to keep your ego out of this type of stuff. I tell people this all the time. I'm not the one you should be arguing with. I'm not the one taking your money. I'm not the one moving your money. This ain't got nothing to do with you. How can you go to a company and try to change their rules? I have not seen that once in life. I haven't had many jobs, but the jobs that I did work for, I couldn't just go in there and be like, man, this ain't right. I want you to change this. They will fire me instantly. Get out, Mr. Park. See you later. So how can you come to my business, my company that's helping you, and tell me that something ain't right after you said something? Are you not paying attention to the market right now? Are you not paying attention to conditions out here right now? It's hard out here right now. The market ain't even barely paying that, and you sitting here crying? Come on, man. But we ain't gonna get no more into that. That was unprofessional. I do apologize, you guys. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We are live. We're gonna continue to stay live. We ain't going nowhere. We ain't letting nobody stop us. No family member, no cuz, nobody. Nobody. Who's not there with you now will not be for you when you're up. Remember that. Remember that, people. I do not have an ego problem. Money, I don't care about money. If I did, I wouldn't have no clients because I don't need nobody. My point is, my job is trying to help others here at LCAOD. That's all. That's the message. Help, educate people. Black, white, brown, Hispanic. That's all. That's the message. I can't help that if I'm telling you something about the market and you think something else is still going on, and I'm actually right because I've studied this stuff and looked into it. There's no in between. There's no in between. That means I'm right, and that's not my ego. I'm telling you something about the market. I'm not saying stuff just the simple fact because I feel like it or it's personal. When I know some of you guys, you're not taking all your time. I'm staying up 3 or 4 in the morning doing my research, looking at this stuff. Some of you guys out here, you got other things going on. You don't know what's going on. And then you try to come back when you feel like it's time to make some money and feel like it's right. That's bullshit. That's bullshit, and you know it. It's people, I stay up all night doing my research for these plays. Hell, the play that this client was arguing with me about, I told him about the play. So what the hell is he trying to come in now and tell me, oh, that's not right, I wanted it solo? Well, you work with a company. If you wanted to go solo, you have Robinhood, Webull on your phone. The hell is wrong with people out here today? And you trying to come to me and tell me I got it? No, you got an ego problem. You're the one mad. You're the one frustrated. You're the one wanting more money. You're the one being greedy right now. Sick of this shit, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sick of this shit. People are about to get the real me from this point on. Family, friend, foe, I don't give a fuck who you are from this point on. I'm sick of this shit. All LCAOD ever tried to do was provide, make an opportunity, and help others. That's it. All that other shit is out the window. This is the Stock Market Live for LCAOD, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to take a quick break. Get you nowhere. I'm already up. I made 2 bands this week. I don't give a fuck about nothing. You sit here arguing with me. And nigga, you up. You done made over 1,000 this week. What you sitting there being greedy for? It's Friday. If you want to make a day trade, go for it. Don't argue with me. That ain't how the money gonna get made. Motherfuckers is dumb, bro. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. It don't just go away. No, I ain't gonna just shut up. You done woke a lion up now. You done woke a lion up now. When a lion get mad, he eats. Remember that shit. Fuck wrong with niggas out here. Sit here trying to tell me how to run my business. Nigga, you need to go start one then. Since you know it, you go start one personally. Don't tell me how to run LCAOD. Nobody. I run this. And until I pass, my kids run this. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Oh, niggas got me routed up today, boy. Oh, they got me routed up. The spot selling off, market going down. They got everybody in this little grumpy ass mood. Oh, but they got the wrong one. You gonna fuck with the wrong one? I'm telling you. Stop the cap out there, you guys. Cut it out. For real. I am not an ego person. That's the last thing I care about. I don't even think that's the thing I care about. I have no shame in my game. I ain't afraid to tell you I ain't rich. Because I know the definition of really rich. No 100,000, 200,000, 300, 400. That ain't, you ain't rich. That's middle class money, nigga. Fuck is you talking about out here? When you get over $1 billion, holler at me. I'm talking to millionaires, billionaires, on the daily, about making money in this market. Holler at me when you reach that level. Keep your ego out of this market, ladies and gentlemen. That was a prime example this morning. We got clients in here trying to argue with the owner. We do not do that. You will be immediately kicked out of the portfolio for that. Don't care who you are, brother, sister, cousin, mother, daughter. Rules are rules. Respect them. Respect that there will be market conditions. That things will change, like volatility in the market that you're working for. Expect that. But just know it'll always be fair here at LCAOD. Never greedy, always fair. The fuck is you talking about? I got books, tabs, where I done took people's losses. More than once, more than 10 times, more than 20. And still made the money back, doubled it, contributed, dropped. You don't hear me crying, never said one thing, never asked nobody for nothing. And then people want to try to bring up your living situation. Oh, your living situation. You stayed with me during 20. It was a pandemic. Nobody paid rent that year. Do you not remember? Hello? Anybody could have stayed anywhere. Don't bring up some 2-3 years shit ago when you just walked inside of my house 2 or 3 weeks ago with your shit. What the fuck is you really talking about right now? Don't make me go there, man. Don't make me go there, man. For real. Niggas done got me heated this morning. Now today, I'm on one. It ain't no turning me down. Cat's out the bag now. I ain't holding my tongue no more. Motherfuckers want the real me? Here you go. You want the truth? You want some truth? Be ready to handle it. You sitting here crying about some money you made. Well, give it back. If you don't want it, put it back. I bet you won't do that. I bet you won't put the money you just made off of LCOD back. I bet you won't. I bet you. I bet my company you won't. Exactly. Fuck is wrong, motherfuckers. The SPY is going up, y'all. SPY going up. Motherfuckers sit talking about some, I did something solo. I did something solo. How can you do anything solo when you work for a company? You have to get the approval through LCLD first before anything. It's not like I'm feeing you. It's not like I'm feeing you every day. It's not like I'm feeing you every trade. Some of y'all make more than 10 trades a week. And I'm not saying shit. But when it's a problem with LCALD, pick a play. Yeah, another client, yeah. You did. You mentioned it. You said it too, but LCAOD been on that, bro. Last week, I sent the information out to y'all. Y'all didn't even know Shopify earnings was going to happen until I told you. Yeah, you would have figured out throughout the week, but I told you first. Hello? You work with a company. But LCAOD greedy though, huh? We greedy? Come on now. Literally, fair split, down the middle. 2 people. It's my company. I could have added 4 people. I could have added everybody. Did I do that? That would have probably, what? That would have probably been less greedy, right? Being honest with you. I could have put everybody on that. That would have been less greedy. Instead, I decided to just put that with the company and one client. And now that the one client, yeah, you said what you said, you wanted to solo. Cool, yeah, boom, I get that. Understand, I'm a business owner. I'm busy. You're not the only person I'm talking to. I'm talking to it's 1 million people in this comment section right here. I'm talking to people on my Discord, over 1 million people in the Discord. I'm talking to people on my Snapchat. I'm talking to group chats on my phone. I have clients personally, locally. Are you following me? At this point, from now on, if you want a solo play, you must buy more than one. We're going to do that from now on. And I'm going to leave it at that. If you want a solo play from now on, you must buy one, more than one. More than one. You know what that means. Everybody knows what that means. If it's just one from now on, it can be split with the company. Fair and square. This point on. Now on. Simple as that. So if you want to claim solo, start doubling, tripling up out here. Because one ain't getting you nothing anyway. You're in the same spot with that one. Some of y'all don't even have trader's mindset or investor's instinct. You're gamblers. You're going to lose it anyway as soon as you get it. You don't understand market conditions. You can't read charts and numbers. You still need learning. I still need learning. So how is someone less of a learner than me telling me that they're right? That doesn't make sense. I've been doing this for 5 to 6 years. Real money for 4 years straight. Yeah, I didn't know about options until about 2 years ago. But I mastered it in 2 weeks. I took a test. I passed it. 2 weeks. I turned my equity up 10,000, 800, 10,000. I get the market. I know what I'm talking about. I'm not being cocky. I'm not bragging. It's not my ego. It's me doing my job correctly. I know how to do this. If you feel some type of way, then you're a hater. And maybe you need to fall back from me. I can't help that. But what I can help is haters trying to be around me and fake smiling and the fake love. That stops today. If I sense that, you're out. You're cut from me. I don't care who you are. Brother, sister, mother, daughter, cousin. I don't give a damn no more. Fake is fake. Family, friends, foes. Fake is fake. Real is real. This is what you're getting from me. From now on, the real. You can't take it. Any other of my clients, and you're live, we live, you can hear it. Pay yourself out. We just lost a client today. I don't care. I started with no one. I'm probably going to end up with no one. So I don't care. You get it? I already understand. It's fine. I pray for that brother. I hope he get his mind right and realize that he's really tripping. Not me, not the company. You're tripping. And to the day you put your pride, your ego to the side, my brother, you will never elevate in life. I don't care how much money you think you have. I don't care how much fame you think you have. God will snap his fingers and crumble you if you're not humble and not doing the right stuff. I know this by trial and tribulations. I know this by testimony for myself. I damn near about died out here in these streets. And you think I care about money? Niggas try to take my life over money, nigga. Do you think I give a fuck about money? We're going to take a quick break, man. I'm getting pissed off all over again. It's 11:21. The Euro market is about to close. Somebody pass me my lighter. Freestyles up top, man. I'm trying to keep it clean. I'm trying to be seen. I got that black eye. They say, Lenny, you too high. But I ain't trying to be cool. I ain't trying to be cool. This the son, sit down, go to school. I ain't trying to be cool. I ain't trying to be cool. This that son, sit down, go to school. I ain't trying to be cool. I ain't tryna be cool, I ain't tryna be cool, I ain't tryna be cool, I ain't tryna be cool. This that son, sit down, go to school. School rocks, you can learn everything you want. School rocks, sit down, pay attention, don't talk back. Niggas know what's up, niggas know where it ain't. I don't give a motherfucker, I'm getting money, what you think? Hey, I'm getting money, what you think? Hey, take care, roll out, it's fair, go up, go down, it's there, it's here, my mind, we racing, I'm here, I'm there, you here, you there, we here, I'm here, I did it, came up, I'm committed, you did it, I'm committed, you send it, I send it, we send it, you sent it, we swipe, we win it, we win it. Shit reverse though, it can be a fucking curse though. If you're running your mouth, I hope your shit go down south. I hope your shit go down south. Like my bitch going down south, but we ain't gonna talk that now. This ain't about no fucking bitch. Man, that bitch ain't shit. And she lied on my list. Man, she lied on my list. Then she asked for some dick. Then this shit got twisted. Then I said, I ain't no twister, but this ain't no game. You can't get it. You can't fit it. You can't fit in with my team. I'm committed. Yeah, I said it when I said it. Then I know that I did it when I did it. If I did it, then you know that you did it too. So that's all I know, that I did it, boo. Every nigga talked against me, they dead, ooh. Damn. And they dead, ooh, and I don't even brag about that. I just ask God, why is it like that? Damn, I done did some fucked up shit, but I know I'm gon' go. But it ain't lit, yeah, it ain't lit to be talking about death. That's why I'm even gon' get on that subject to death. You get it? Don't talk about death, don't get on the subject to death. These niggas ain't got death. They run out of breath. They run out of breath, yeah. Hey, they run out of breath. Hey, but I'ma step with that 4-5. I step with my hands, yeah, I got hands. It don't matter what you wanna do, leave you in the sand. Knock a nigga down, leave his hands to the land. Rest in peace, that's my man's. That's my man's. Yeah, that's my man. To the land, rest in peace, that's my man. I was in the hood, on the west, man. Yeah, we got it in the best, man. Niggas is some real trappers. Real trappers speak up for the real traps.
But yeah, I wasn't disagreeing with you. I wasn't.
Yes, you was. When you said, but when I did this, it made him feel like. It made him feel like that. Oh, I'm telling people no, but they actually right. That's why he even felt the need to talk, and that's not the case.
No, that's not what I was saying.
But that's how he took it. That's how he took it, though. I know that's the only reason he even spoke.
Not. And
see
that's
what I'm saying? But that's not even the case right now.
Talking about. Yeah, we had both picked that together, so you already know what I was talking about.
Bottom line, like I said, sitting here arguing with me, all y'all done missed the opportunity. The market going up. Amazon up here, $23.78. Market going straight up. They are $50, 2%. But niggas want to sit here and argue with me about nothing. Wasting my fucking time, distractions. But I got an ego problem. But you sitting here distracting me. I'm live streaming. My company rolling right now. Market open. You sitting here talking about we need to talk. Nigga, we could have talked about that shit after hours. We could have talked about that shit yesterday. I don't want to hear that shit while the market is open, nigga. You making motherfuckers miss opportunities. My algorithm sent in two buy signals, but you sitting here talking about nothing. Fucking goofies out here, man. Niggas is real live goofies. It be the people that people think that people look up to too. Really goofies. Still hot, one right.
I'd rather it be you and me. Yeah.
Whole lot miss my bag over there.
I'd rather it be you and me. Yeah, one right. I'd rather it be you and me than a lot of other bitches who be fooling me. Tryna get me from my pockets and my jewelry. Tryna take me in my spot, this shit ain't new to me. This shit ain't new to me. I'd rather it be you and me than a lot of other bitches who be fooling me. Tryna get me from my pockets and my jewelry. Tryna take me in my spot, this shit ain't new to me. This shit ain't new to me. I'd rather be laying in the cut, water in my view while I'm rubbing on your butt. She sucking on my balls and she ready for a nut. She fainted for a nigga, you know I had to eat it up, beat it up. Freaky stuff, I've been a G and me she trust. Money on my mind, I gotta get it just for us. Love on my mind, is it real or is it less? Time I never tell, just keep it real. I need your touch, don't tell no lies, don't wanna fuss. Just you and me, laced up designer, then expensive jewelry. Sitting courtside, bad bitch, you and me. Haha, just you and me. Well, I'd rather it be you and me than a lot of other bitches who be fooling me. Tryna get me from my pockets and my jewelry. Tryna take me in my spot, this shit ain't new to me. This shit ain't new to me. I'd rather it be you and me than a lot of other bitches who be fooling me. Tryna get me from my pockets and my jewelry. Tryna take me in my spot, this shit ain't new to me. This shit ain't new to me. La la la, la la la, la la la. What I hear when you la la la. I don't need no lines, baby girl, it's bye bye bye. Hit the road, back up shit, it's time to slide. You should've been a honey, baby girl, friends, don't you really what I wanted? But you la la la, got me going circles crying on your line. You need to stop, this shit ain't right. I see the hurt in your eyes, I'm making right. Hit my phone and let me know if you right tonight. If you ride or not, hit my phone and let me know if you ride or not. I'd rather it be you and me than a lot of other bitches who be fooling me. Tryna get me from my pockets and my jewelry. Tryna take me in my spot, this shit ain't new to me. This shit ain't new to me. I'd rather it be you and me than a lot of other bitches who be fooling me. Tryna get me from my pockets and my jewelry. Tryna take me in my spot, this shit ain't new to me. This shit ain't new to me. I'd rather it be. I'd rather it be. I'd rather it be. I'd rather it be you and me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'd rather it be you and me.
All right, we back, you guys. So the Euro market is about to close here. You see, we got 1 minute. Euro, actually, they brought it up here today. 405 was the low this morning on the SPY, and they brought it up here at 414. They did tag that. I did say that this morning, too. Oh, my God. A lot of stuff I said this morning, but little minor distraction. I do apologize, you guys, if you're just now tuning in or if you've been tuned in here. I apologize, like I said. Just a little miscommunication there. I had to get rid of a client. Like I said, can't have that negative energy towards something this serious, you guys. Like, I mean, for real. It doesn't matter who it is, and I hope you guys take this as an example here. But you just can't have that negative energy. You can't be negative. I'll tell everybody, stay positive and respectful. It's just that simple. Stay positive and respectful at all times, no matter what happens, win, lose, or draw. Stay positive and respectful. You start getting disrespectful, then that's your ego. You start wanting to argue with the owner, then that's your ego. You start wanting to argue with the broker, then that's your ego. Follow the charts and numbers. That's it. That's how you get paid in this market. There's nothing else to this market. The tool to this market is your money, not your mouth. Shut that up. Move your money. You get paid. Just missed a huge bag here today. off of that malfunction, you guys. But it's fine here at LCOD. We got nothing but time. We got nothing but time. We're not in the rush to try to get anything back. You know? We got nothing but time. We got patience here. We're disciplined. If you don't have discipline and you don't respect risk management, then that makes you a gambler. I don't care what you think. If you're fine with losing 10,000 because you think you're on a higher level than Earth, then you have an ego problem. Simple as that. Like I said, I don't give a fuck if I got 2 million. I lose 10 bands, I'm hurt. Ain't no way. If somebody take 10 bands from me and I ain't get to do nothing what I want to do with it, I'm hurt. I get it. But think about who put you in that situation to even do it. It wasn't LCAOD. I'm not the bad guy here. I'm actually on your side. Or at least was, that is. But yeah, you got to kick that toxic stuff out of here. And it's gone here. I think we're going to be very fine now. I think that was the weight lifted off of this company. I really think that was might have been the cancer to this company. You know, it's been. I make money. I don't care. I make money out every month, so I don't care. You know, I try to get my clients to make money every month, but you know, if you don't listen to me, then you're more than likely going to struggle because you're trying to do something on your own. I know the ins and outs of this business. I got the nature of this business. I understand it. I get it. I really take all my time and do this. I don't have other jobs, you guys. I don't go out here and do side hustle jobs. This is my side hustle, my main hustle, my full hustle. I know how to make money in this market every day. This is what I do. So if you come to me and tell me something different, I'm going to look at you funny. Because first, where did you hear that at? I'm looking into this stuff every day. So where are you getting your information? That's the type of stuff that matters in this market. You got to be accurate with information, data, charts, numbers. You can't just have your ego in it and feel like I want the market to go down or I want the market to go up. That causes people to lose every time. Simple. Now, what just happened earlier, big mistake that client made because he's missing the bigger picture. This company's going to go on. The market is going to go on. You're crying about something that happened yesterday, and you're really crying about nothing because if we didn't even lose. We won. You're crying about a win? So now we cry about wins now. That's what's going on out here in America. We're crying about wins, you guys. We're crying about winning. Like I said, missing the bigger picture here. You work with a company, you have a better shot at really building your equity because it's more than just you in there. So you got to have patience, be positive and respectful towards everybody. Not everybody got the same amount of buying power. Everybody's trying to make money. So wouldn't that be greedy if one person just tried to make all the money? Wouldn't that be greedy if one person just took all the day trades? Think about it. That's not how we do things over here at LCAOD. Now, if we didn't have that many clients, then go for it. We got clients, you guys. We got to help one another. Whether you like that person or not, like I said, those dollars are the same. This is a money market. The tool is their money. That's all you need. You don't need your mouth. You don't need your hands. You don't need your thoughts. You just need your money. I don't want thoughts that's coming out of your head. I want research thoughts. I want stuff. Show me charts. Show me what you're looking into. Show me an article. I don't want to just hear, I feel like it's going to go down, bro. I think it's going to go down, bro, because it look like it, bro. It's about to go down, bro. Now look, bro. What the fuck is that telling me? Show me some proof. Speak the nature of the business. Oh, y'all don't hear me, though. Sell signal just came in. You guys had right here at the Euro close. Sell signal just came in right here. So we got a rejection at 414.80 right here. It's been 5 minutes into the Euro close, and the market is coming back down. It looks like these calls that we're holding on to here is coming back down. Yeah, Marcus coming back down here. We're back inside the channel on the SPY. Yeah. Let's see. Let's check and see if we got some briefings. Let's see breaking news here. European stocks closed 1.6 lower as investors freights over rate hikes, surging inflation. So that's the headlines, you guys. Job growth accelerated by 428,000 in April, more than expected as jobs picture stays strong. I told you guys that this morning, so that was the data that came out this morning. Excuse me. Tech companies racked up over $17 billion in losses on equity investments in the first quarter. That's more headlines. But let's see here. I don't see anything live breaking news. So it looks like we got a headline right here. Stock market extends losses despite strong jobs numbers.
What Fed Chief Jay Powell said yesterday, yes, it does, because this report shows us that the economy is still gangbusters. And even Powell said yesterday he thought the economy was strong enough to sustain higher interest rates going forward. I think this report just reiterates that.
And stocks are extending losses. Yesterday was a terrible day for investors, right? The worst in 2 years.
That's right.
Looking at the markets today as they wrap up the week, what are you keeping your eye on?
Well, I'm not expecting any big bounce as we head into the weekend. I don't think a lot of investors are going to want to hold big positions on Wall Street heading into the weekend. I think it shows you where investors' heads are at. They're not worried about the job market. That's doing just fine. They're worried about inflation and perhaps the Fed tipping us into recession if those interest rates continue to move up the way they are. So today's action, I think we're off another about 1% on top of yesterday's 3% for the Dow, shows that investors believe that this market has more downtime to come.
All right, Alexis Christophorous, always great to have you. Thank you.
Thanks.
Meanwhile, Russia says its so-called special military operation is going according to plan. That's despite reports of devastating troop losses, including several top generals, and a failed attempt to capture the capital city of Kyiv. An intense battle is also underway at that steel plant in Mariupol that Russian forces have had under siege for weeks. A band of Ukrainian fighters are still holding on despite facing an overwhelming Russian force. ABC's Marcus Moore joins me live now from Kyiv with more on all of this. Marcus, how dire is that situation at the steel plant?
Diane, it has been a dire situation there in Mariupol for quite some time, for the past several weeks at least. And
so it looks like breaking news, you guys. Secretary Jen is stepping down to replace Karen Jean-Pierre is going to replace Secretary Jen to become first black LGBTQ woman. Wow. So Jen doesn't want to talk to us anymore. She either just made a shit ton of cash or she is really hurting where she can't even do the press conferences no more, guys. Dang. So we lost Jen today, man. Dang. That's crazy breaking news right there.
To appear. Now he's not. What's sort of behind this last-minute decision to cancel?
Well, the committee had been in negotiations with Giuliani and his counsel for quite a while to try to get him to come in. He has been under subpoena for quite some time, and they wanted to work out some of the details around questions of privilege that he might have as an attorney himself who had been representing the former president. They thought they had gotten all that nailed down, and then very late in this process, Giuliani's counsel, according to both the committee and Giuliani's counsel, had said they wanted to record. They wanted to have their own recording of what happened in this interview. Perhaps it's something that they could release later. They were worried, Giuliani's team said, about the possibility of leaks. Well, the committee says they're not doing that. That's not how they've done any other interview. And so Giuliani's back to being an unscheduled interview, but he does remain under subpoena. So the committee's going to try to find some way to get him in before they start their public hearings next month.
Garrett, I'm not sure we lost your audio for a second, but Giuliani had already been subpoenaed. So what sort of enforcement mechanisms does the committee actually have to make him appear, especially when other people subpoenaed have not decided to cooperate?
Well, the only other tool really left in their kit is to try to hold Giuliani in contempt of Congress, as they have done with some of these other potential witnesses. But ever since Steve Bannon was held in contempt and then ultimately charged by the Justice Department, other contempt filings have basically ended up on desks at the DOJ. We've not seen, for example, Mark Meadows charged. We've not seen Peter Navarro, other cases that the committee was hoping they would get backed up by the DOJ on. And so they could go through that process. But again, time is of the essence here as far as the committee is concerned. They want to do these public hearings in June. They want to have as complete a picture as they can by the time those hearings begin.
Gary, we also know that, hundreds of people have been cooperating with the committee, but what should we make of the fact that members of former President Trump's family have answered questions, but many of his closest political allies have not?
Yeah, it's a really mixed bag, Morgan. But the committee's up to almost 1,000 witnesses here in total. They are getting tons of incoming information. And you look at this kind of patchwork of who has talked. Ivanka Trump has talked. Donald Trump Jr. has talked. Kimberly Guilfoyle has talked. But Mark Meadows and Rudy Giuliani have not. So, you could speculate on any number of things here, whether it's people who, just don't want to be dragged through the potential legal process that could follow, or whether it's folks who think they might have a better claim of privilege by the fact that they were working in the White House or for the president directly, being the ones to fight back. But the committee is confident they will be able to tell a powerful story across the span of these hearings. With the folks they have now, they are still pressing for more.
All right, NBC's Garrett Haake for us. Garrett, thank you so much. Meanwhile, California is looking to get in on the crypto craze. Governor Gavin Newsom just issued an executive order today dedicating more state resources to cryptocurrencies and the technology behind them. CNBC reporter Yasmin Khorram has been following this story and joins us now. Yasmin, what exactly is in this executive order?
Morgan, California Governor Gavin Newsom signing an executive order on crypto and blockchain this week, basically embracing the digital technology with designs of a complete rethinking on how state agencies operate. Think the DMV, buying a house, and even healthcare, taking that consumer government transaction and making it more efficient and transparent. I spoke to the governor's office about this directive. Here's Dee Dee Myers, California's Director of Business and Economic Development, on the potential benefits.
These are almost endless. We've heard a lot about how we can bring people into the financial system, right? People who've been historically left out. But we could do things like, remove middlemen from transactions involving real estate or even automobiles. We can use it to protect people's identity and provide benefits to people through government services. We could even do things like, if we're selling carbon offsets, we can make sure that the same forest isn't being sold twice.
And the other side of that is, of course, consumer protection. Newsom's executive order will commission experts to address both the significant illicit activity that takes place within crypto and the burgeoning environmental concerns of the technology. Morgan, this could result in a shot in the arm for California businesses. About a quarter of North America's blockchain companies are already headquartered right here in the Golden State.
And Yasmin, this seems to be the trend. National and local governments embracing or looking to fold in digital assets. Should we expect to see this kind of thing from other states?
Yeah, it's absolutely likely. Right now, 37 states have pending legislation addressing the opportunity of crypto. And that all follows the Biden administration's proposal in March that is very similar to Governor Newsom's, although that executive order leaves the door open, Morgan, for a potential digitization of the U.S. dollar.
All right, CNBC's Yasmin Khorram for us. Yasmin, thank you so much. And stay with us because new details surrounding the death of former Miss USA Cheslie Kryst. Coming up next, the final message that she sent her mother just before her death. Stay with us.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Today. Future's looking bright.
You got a whole restart. How does that land with you?
Is climate change and the environment one of your top priorities?
You know what? Our hearts are ready for something like this.
It's a great workout. It's everything you need.
What comes back together? Oh, I mean, that's what it takes to set a record. So glad to see you.
News is happening now. Look at what's making headlines around the world whenever it happens. wherever you are. It's here now.
Sometimes the news can be difficult. And overwhelming for kids to understand, so we've created a newscast just for them. We hope your family will watch Nightly News Kids Edition.
News is happening now. Look at what's making headlines around the world.
Right now on Morning News Now.
We're coming on the air with breaking news.
And this is a significant moment.
Whenever it happens, wherever you are, NBC News, streaming free now.
Top Story with Tom Llamas, weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now. Sometimes the news can be difficult and overwhelming for kids to understand.
Ukraine and Russia. Could you help me understand what's going on?
So to help make sense of it, we've created a newscast just for them. We hope your family will watch Nightly News Kids Edition. Top Story with Tom Llamas, weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now.
News is happening now. Look at what's making headlines around the world.
We're coming on the air with breaking news.
This is a significant moment.
Whenever it happens, wherever you are, NBC News, streaming free now.
To cover the news, you have to be in it. These are families trying to board those trains to Poland.
I also like to get home. You'll get home.
Every night, it's your news playlist.
Top Story with Tom Llamas, weeknights at 7 on NBC News Now.
I don't care though.
For the very first time since her daughter's death by suicide, we are hearing from former Miss USA Cheslie Kryst's mother in a very emotional appearance on Jada Pinkett Smith's show Red Table Talk. April Simpkins shared that her daughter's last words included, "I don't want to leave." NBC News Now correspondent Priscilla Thompson joins us with a closer look. Priscilla, this was a death that really, took a lot of people by storm. A lot of the people who are audio technicians were familiar with Cheslie and her appearances here in the building. I mean, a lot of people were so saddened and shocked by this news. What is her mother now saying?
Yeah, Morgan, incredibly devastating news. And this was an incredibly emotional interview with Cheslie's mom, in which she described what she called her daughter's long-term battle with chronic depression.
Never thought I would be here.
4 months after her daughter's devastating death, the mother of Miss USA, Cheslie Kryst, speaking out for the first time about that fateful day.
When I looked at my phone, I noticed there was a text message from her. I think at that point I near blacked out. Because by the time I read the text, an hour had passed.
In shock and unable to read the rest of the message, Cheslie's mother, April, says she and her husband called police and boarded a flight to New York City. While on the tarmac, they got a call confirming their worst fear. Authorities are investigating the tragic death of a pageant star. Police telling NBC News the cause of death is believed to be suicide. April appeared on Facebook Watch's Red Table Talk, sharing her daughter's final message to her.
I love you, Mom. And you are my best friend and the person I've lived for years.
The words Cheslie wrote an agonizing glimpse into what her mom describes as a struggle with chronic, high-functioning depression.
I don't want to leave, but I genuinely feel like I have to if I want to escape my loneliness that feels like it has no end. I've fought against depression for a long time, but it's won this time around.
Cheslie's mother sharing that this was her 30-year-old daughter's second attempt at taking her own life, and how the two had grown closer since the first.
I wanted her to feel comfortable calling me. Yeah. If ever you're in crisis, call me. Right. And she began taking all the right steps. She began seeing a counselor.
It seems like she was doing everything right, but still, it wasn't enough.
She was doing a Herculean task to keep herself well. For every individual, we still have to tweak and make modifications to make sure that the plan that's in place is actually working.
And Cheslie's story, not uncommon. Nearly 1 in 5 chronically depressed people have attempted suicide, studies show. Her mother's interview airing just days after the world learned of another tragic loss.
Legendary singer Naomi Judd has died. Her daughters, Winona and Ashley, telling the AP they lost their mother to the disease of mental illness.
I'm sorry that she couldn't hang on until today.
Naomi Judd had been outspoken about her long-term battle with depression, opening up to NBC's Savannah Guthrie in 2017.
I realized I wasn't just sadness, like if you have the loss of someone, the loss of a pet, the loss of a job, whatever, you can go into a temporary depression, but this lasted forever.
Depression isn't an isolated incident. Often it's an ongoing battle. And so as a friend or a loved one, how do you support someone in their moments of crisis, but also in the day-to-day of it?
When those stressful things happen, those folks have to check in even more because that person may be struggling and less likely to reach out for help.
Dr. Rita Walker studies suicide. She says one solution is to work together to find something that person in crisis can do until you're able to get in touch, like calling a suicide hotline, listening to a favorite playlist, or writing their thoughts on paper.
So that there is some shared understanding about what's going to fill the gap.
Chesley's mom now finding consolation in the words her daughter left behind.
I would read some sentences and then I just would collapse. But after I really absorbed it, I became thankful.
Yeah.
Thankful that I had her for 30 incredible years.
Priscilla, that was gut-wrenching. Listen, one of the issues that is sort of often left out in this conversation is the idea of survivor's guilt. Family, friends of someone who died by suicide wondering if they could have done more to save that person. I mean, that's a natural feeling, but it's hurtful, right, to the people who are sort of left behind. What did the expert who you spoke to say about how loved ones can really begin to move forward and to cope?
Yeah. Morgan, the doctor I spoke to for this story said that it's important to not only focus on the loss, but on the life. So instead of focusing on why this happened or how this happened, really think about the memories that you have with that person and the time that you shared with that person. And if you're really, really struggling, you should, of course, seek out a professional to help you work through that grief. But also important to remember how that person would want you to remember and celebrate their life. Morgan?
All right, Priscilla Thompson, a really important story and important conversation. Thank you so much. More brazen break-ins across the country. This time, thieves in New York used a sledgehammer to smash their way into a jewelry store, swiping $20,000 in merchandise. As CNBC's Valerie Castro shows us, police think a major crime syndicate could be behind these heists.
It was not just another day at work for these jewelry store employees, startled when mass thieves began to smash through the front window with a sledgehammer.
All of a sudden, we hear a boom, a loud boom. The last thing I had in my mind was that we're gonna get robbed.
This worker says she took into account something the store's owner had once told her to do in case of a robbery.
You know, I gotta learn, earn, and get tax, pay tax.
What's up, guys? Alex here from ZBEC. Today, I'm excited to show you our newest product, the ZBEC Tri-Screen 2. There's a
pendants. But the window bashing didn't end in the Bronx. The next day, police say 6 thieves targeted this Brooklyn jewelry store in the same way, taking off with more than $187,000 in gold jewelry. Police releasing this photo of one of the suspects, as well as the suspected getaway car used in both cases, and say it's all part of a citywide crime spree. This Bronx business taking precautions from now on.
We have better windows now, and we put, instead of putting gold in the front, we put like silver and stainless steel.
Here in Brooklyn, where that most recent incident took place, there's actually another jewelry store directly across the street from the one that was hit. I spoke to the owner of that store to ask him if he was worried, but he says no, he's not concerned because it's happened to him before, and it just comes with the territory when you own a jewelry business. Police believe this whole crime spree started back in February, but in that case, the suspects just walked into the store and grabbed what they wanted. So the use of a sledgehammer, certainly an escalation in their tactics. Back to you.
Mother's Day in a war zone. Just after the break, the 2 Ukrainian mothers trying to ease their children's fears as Russian rockets rain down. Stay with us.
Will mean Ukrainians who are defending their country one block at a time. When you were still in Kiev, could you hear the bombing? My name is Lester. Who's this?
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Today. Future's looking bright.
You got a whole restart. How does that land with you?
Is climate change and the environment one of your top priorities?
You know what? Our hearts are ready for something like this.
It's a great workout. It's everything you need.
What comes back together? I made it. That's what it takes to set a record. So glad to see you.
These days, it feels like the news never stops. So let's get into it. What's happening right now, what it all means for you for an hour every day. It can be hard to keep up, so let's get started together.
Hallie Jackson Now, weekdays at 5 on NBC News Now.
News is happening now. To look at what's making headlines around the world.
We're coming on the air with breaking news.
This is a significant moment.
Whenever it happens, wherever you are, NBC News, streaming free.
All right, you guys, this is the Stock Market Live for LCAOD, man. It's 11:56 a.m., and as you see, we got rejected at 414.80 on the SPY, and we're right back at VWAP at 410.41. So we're right back in the middle. The market can go either way from here. The United States kind of pulled it down here and bring it back to reality, but they can take it either way they want from here. It looks like it might be one of those consolidation days. That's what I'm really seeing here. They're consolidating. But, yeah, it's in the middle right now. It can't go back down to 405 and retest, or 408 maybe. It can also go up and retest about 411, maybe 414 for real. But I think this probably will be the range for the day, you guys. So just stay cautious on being on the right side of the trade right now. And, yeah, that's just what it is right now, you guys. Yeah. Nothing going on. Just checking the overall market, trying to see what's happening here. It looks like Amazon is back down $3. They were just up about 50. Now they're down 2. So look at all this volatility, you guys. Amazon was just up 2%. Now they're back down $2. This is crazy volatility action, man. For real. Yeah. Other than that, man, the volatility is going crazy, and the market just kind of chill today on this Friday. Let's see. Everybody's down in the red here. 85% down on the Dow. S&P 500 is down about 85% too. The Nasdaq's still down about 1%. The Russell 2000 is down about 1.30%. The VIX is up here, $32.41, up at about 4.29%. Here. So yeah, the VIX is up here, and the market is in the deep red, you guys. But we're gonna take a quick break here, and nothing really happening. So we just chilling, we're going with the action of the market. That's really all you can do right now. Chill. The best thing to do right now at these times, man, just wait, watch, learn, for real, just relax, chill, don't force nothing. It ain't that serious, it ain't that deep. I'm trying to tell you. As you're getting frustrated in your head, the market is just going on. Just continue to pay people. Just continue to pay people. So keep that in mind. Remember that, man. Remember that. Don't get distracted from the bigger picture. Don't ever get distracted. Don't let nobody ever distract you from the bigger picture. Don't let nobody ever tell you money's getting to your head, or don't let nobody ever tell you anything's getting to your head. Yet alone money. Don't ever let that happen. So, like I said, if you're doing good out here, you're intelligent, man, show that, boast that, be bold about that, stand on that, because it ain't easy to be smart, It takes hard work and dedication to know stuff, So it ain't about being cocky or, whatever you think it is, or it's called confidence. It's called confidence out there. Maybe y'all should try that. So just keep that in mind, man. Here at LCAOD, like I said, I do want to apologize for what happened this morning. I don't know what that client just got into an egotistic game there, and that was an example, of this is a prime example, like I said, of my business. I warn everybody before they start, keep your ego out of the stock market. That's not healthy. It's not. I'm telling you, it causes people to do crazy and say stupid things that they don't even mean. They're going to end up regretting later. I'm like, damn, if I would have really just shut up and not said nothing, everything, I'd probably be still where I was at. Yeah, for real. Because that's what you want to keep out of it. Your mouth, your ego. If it ain't talking stock market terminology, then you really shouldn't be talking nothing else outside of the market while you're investing, because it's just going to distract you. I'm telling you, this, especially the way this volatility is moving so fast at the speed of light, it will distract you. Things will happen as you're talking. But if you focus, you might be onto something. If you focus, you might make something. So just keep that in mind. That's just how this market works. I hate that had to happen this morning, but that needed to happen so you guys can see what I mean about keeping your ego out of the stock market, you guys. It gets the best of you. People want solos. People want to be greedy. People want solos because they said it. Oh, that's cool, but you work with a company. You work with a company. Equity's slowed up out here. And you're talking about a solo. Well, just solo your way back to your little phone there. That's what I think. At this point, I'm running a small business here. This ain't about one person. This ain't no one, what they saying, it ain't no one man above the crew. You know that. Fuck is you talking about? Solo. Let's solo on back to that personal account. Just kill me. They got all this money. Okay, solo and make you a business. All that money. Solo to your business. All that money. But here at LCAOD, we share the wealth. There's no greed. We work together. We're a team. If you can't understand that, pay out. It's just that simple here. From now on, I don't have nothing but one rule. Be positive and be respectful. That might be two rules, but this one to me, so I put it together. Be positive and be respectful. That's it. That's all I ask. Because if you do that, you might hear through something that someone's trying to tell you about the market. So if I'm sitting here telling you something and you're really not being positive and you're really not being respectful, then you might take what I'm saying against. You might be against what I'm saying. And that's your ego now. Because I'm trying to just warn you about what I know, what I've studied, what I've learned, and what I've researched, what I've done. You can say you did it too. But I promise you, if I ask you what the MACD is, you wouldn't know. If I asked you what the RSI is, you probably wouldn't know. If I asked you what Delta meant, you probably wouldn't know. Not using Google either. I'm asking you straight off strip. What is that? What's that mean? Come on now. I'm just saying. Learn on your own the hard way. Fall on your face until you become a professional like I did. Or make it easy and learn from someone that already failed and learned the hard way and is trying to warn people from not even doing all that. Just relax. You can make money here. This is the Stock Market Live for LCAOD, you guys. The SPY has found support off of VWAP. 409 is bouncing back up here to 411.50 on the SPY. So it's looking, we got 1, 2, 3 buy signals. A buy signal just came in right there. I don't know if you want to buy at these levels. I think the bottom was in about 405. That was probably the best buying opportunity today, for real. But I mean, it's just each his own, to each his own. Right now at these levels, nothing really to do. I would just be chilling. Just chilling. We got Wall Street lunch break approaching, LCAOD lunch break approaching, and yeah. We're going to take a quick break right here. It's 12:04 p.m. I'm just looking at the overall market right now. But nothing really happening, though, for real. We're still in the same ranges. Shopify's bouncing back up here strongly. But that play over there, Shopify, man, it did have continuation to the downside. As I said yesterday on the live stream, you can watch the recap. I like to book profits. It was at the bottom to me, so I booked. But I also did say, probably can buy back after you book. Buy back cheaper. They're probably going to continue to fall. It wasn't just. It's not safe to hold profit and play with it. you want to get that profit to your portfolio and spend less. That's the whole point of investing. You want to spend less and make more, not spend more and try to make more, because sometimes you spend more and make less. So just think about that. So that's why, I booked here. We booked. Other client wanted to book, but now all of a sudden not happy about the book. So I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's already booked. Nothing to really even be talking about. That's what I was trying to explain. But yeah, they kept going down. You really could have brought back Solo if you wanted to. Then after profit was booked, yes, you can buy back Solo. Go for it. But you didn't take the opportunity. Nobody took the opportunity. So no need to be arguing about it. Shopify's back up here at 384. Still an opportunity right here to short again, maybe. So we'll see. It might be going back up here. I don't know. We'll see. I do know at this level right here, though, we are credit spreading here. We're in a little range right now, and it's going to break out of this eventually, you guys. It'll reverse. It'll reverse sooner or later. So we're going to take a quick break. Like I said, we'll be back in about 10 minutes. Somebody pass me my lighter. It's a freestyle. It's out top. I'm trying to keep it clean. I'm trying to be seen. One night, I got that blood high. They say, Lenny, you too high. But I ain't trying to be cool. I ain't trying to be cool. This that son, sit down, go to school. I ain't trying to be cool. I ain't trying to be cool. This that son, sit down, go to school. I ain't trying to be cool. I ain't tryna be cool, I ain't tryna be cool, I ain't tryna be cool, I ain't tryna be cool. This that son, sit down, go to school. School rocks, you can learn everything you want. School rocks, sit down, pay attention, don't talk back. Niggas know what's up, niggas know where it ain't. I don't give a motherfucker, I'm getting money, what you think? Hey, I'm getting money, what you think? Hey, take care, roll out, it's fair, go up, go down, it's there, it's here, my mind, be racing, I'm here, I'm there, you here, you there, we here, I'm here, I did it, came up, I'm committed, you did it, I'm committed, you send it, I send it, we send it, you sent it, we sent it, we swipe, we win it, we win it, we win it. Shit reverse though, it can be a fucking curse though. If you're running your mouth, I hope your shit go down south. I hope your shit go down south. Like my bitch going down south, but we ain't gonna talk that now. This ain't about no fucking bitch. Man, that bitch ain't shit. Then she lied on my list. Man, she lied on my list. Then she asked for some dick. Then this shit got twisted. Then I said, ain't no twister, but this ain't no game. You can't get it. You can't fit it. You can't fit in with my team. I'm committed. Yeah, I said it when I said it. Then I know that I did it when I did it. If I did it, then you know that you did it too. So that's all I know, that I did it, boo. Every nigga talked against me, they dead, ooh. Damn. And they dead, ooh, and I don't even brag about that. I just ask God, why is it is like that? Damn, I done did some fucked up shit, but I know I'm gon' go. But it ain't lit, yeah, it ain't lit to be talking about death. That's why I'm even gon' get on that subject to death. You get it? Don't talk about death, don't get on the subject to death. These niggas that got death, they run out of breath. They run out of breath, yeah. Hey, they run out of breath. Hey, but I'ma step with that 4-5. I step with my hands, yeah, I got hands. It don't matter what you wanna do, leave you in the sand. Knock a nigga down, leave his hands to the land. Rest in peace, that's my mans. That's my mans. Yeah, that's my man. To the land, rest in peace, that's my man. I was in the hood, on the west, man. Yeah, we got it in the best, man. Niggas is some real trappers. Real trappers speak up for the real trappers. Well, Ray. Go Spizzy.
What's his name? Oh boy. Yeah, it's
get away from them fuck niggas. Say I'm trying to get away from them fuck bitches. Fuck bitches. Oh ass bitch. I'm trying to get away from these fuck niggas. Trying to get away from these fuck bitches. Trying to make a way that's a plus, nigga. What you know about laying in the cut, nigga? What you know about slime with the cutter, nigga? Right down on the op, make them butter, nigga. Then it's back to the trap with my cutter, nigga. Then it's back to the trap with my cutter, nigga. Say I'm trying to get away from these fuck niggas. I'm trying to get away from these fuck bitches. I'm trying to make a way that's a plus, nigga. What you know about laying in the cut, nigga? What you know about slime with the cutter, nigga? Right down on the op, make them butter, nigga. Then it's back to the trap with my cutter, nigga. Say it's back to the trap with my cutter, nigga.
Two clips up, take together on the stick. I'ma dump out the clip, then reload that bitch. How you stupid ass running and ducking and shit? Whatever you behind, I'ma explode that bitch. You a pussy ass nigga, I'ma expose that shit. And it ain't no chill, cause I told that bitch. I'm trying to put some goddamn hoes in his ribs. I'ma put a goddamn hole in his lip. G shit, nigga, we ain't showing no love. All my niggas some goddamn thugs. All my niggas some goddamn thugs. And all my niggas get it out the goddamn mud. Mr. Cocaine with the mirror like a chopping. How you goddamn nose running like a faucet? Got my pockets on swole, no problem. I know how to whip it in the bowl, no problem. Know how to cook it on the stove, no problem. Put a lighter under that spoon, no problem. Trapping like a bitch trying to get every dollar. Come get it now, don't wait till tomorrow. I can send it to you in the mail, no problem. Just put the shit on the scale, no problem. Nigga, I can send you a bill, no problem. I bought my bitch some Chanel, no problem.
Trying to get away from these fuck niggas. Trying to get away from these fuck bitches. Trying to make a way that's a plus, nigga. What you know about laying in the cut, nigga? What you know about slime with the cutter, nigga? Right down on the op, make them butter, nigga. Then it's back to the trap with my cutter, nigga. Then it's back to the trap with my cutter, nigga. Say I'm trying to get away from these fuck niggas. I'm trying to get away from these fuck bitches. I'm trying to make a way that's a plus, nigga. What you know about laying in the cut, nigga? What you know about slime with the cutter, nigga? Right down on the op, make them butter, nigga. Then it's back to the trap with my cutter, nigga. Say it's back to the trap with my cutter, nigga. I'm back on that trap shit, gotta get it, I'm back on my rap shit. Gotta spit it, I'm back on that jack shit. Gotta lick it, I'm back on my back shit. What's the ticket? Stay jigging, finessing. All in your section, boy, pipe that shit down. Little bitch, I'm a blessing. Your nigga be hating, I'ma teach him a lesson. I'm strapped with that fire, be trusting these pests. Tryna elevate on these fuck niggas. I'm tryna double up on some fucks, nigga. What you know about slime with the cutter, nigga? What you know about hanging with some gutter niggas? What you know about crossing out the mother niggas? What you know about whipping up an onion, nigga? What you know about getting to that money, nigga? I been back to the trap, I'm tryna blow a nigga. I been strapped, I just hate to have to cut a nigga. I been stupid, I ain't worried about you other niggas. When you cross me, that's when I gotta up a nigga. I'm blanking bad on this bitch, I'm like my brother, nigga. I'm just tryna get away from these fuck niggas. I'm just tryna stay tame from these fuck bitches. I'm just tryna maintain, I'm going up, nigga. I'm going up, nigga. Rank, going up, nigga. Rank.
All right, we back from the break. You got a spot coming back down here. So sale candle just kicked in here. There is a real sale candle here. They are getting rejected. They did touch 413.23 and just came back down here to VWAP 410 right now. They're at that buy signal too right now. So we'll see. We'll see if this holds. They're really consolidating it between the signals here, buy and sell. That's what I'm noticing it. But other than that, really chill day, man. Really chill Friday. It's been a hell of a week. It's been a wonderful week. So yeah, Amazon. I'm just watching Amazon here. They're coming back down. We're trying to see where they were coming down from. You guys, yeah, they just came down from, it looks like 23.45. So Amazon's going back down here. They were down bad this morning. What a day. Yeah, man, I try to tell people though, man, keep your ego out of the market, you guys. If you're arguing over something, then you probably shouldn't be doing it. Or y'all probably shouldn't even be working together. That's just what I always tell everybody in this business. You know? You got to do what's best for both of y'all at that point. Or whoever, if it's a lot of y'all, whatever at that point. You know? Because that's where people fail. They're trying to keep trying something that isn't working. You're just trying it and it just continuing to fail. And then your failure is making everyone else fail, or it's just slowing up the path of what the success can be. You got to understand, everybody got different levels of success. Everybody got different times of when they're going to succeed. So maybe this is a thing you might need to be doing on your own. If you don't have patience, or if you're not respectful of others, or if you're not positive, do it on your own. That's what greed is for, doing stuff on your own. So whatever happens, it ends up on you. You can be that guy. You can be that person. You have a choice to choose. But here at LCAOD, no. We provide opportunity. We want everybody to succeed, not just LCAOD, not just one client. We want everybody to succeed. So if you're following along with what I'm telling you, then you're more than likely going to succeed. If you have a problem with what I'm telling you, then you're more than likely not going to succeed. Now, I'm not sitting here saying that LCAOD is always right. But what I'm saying, LCAOD is a business. It's another person like you and me. So you got to treat it like another person. Meaning, you got to treat it with respect. You can't go out here disrespecting people, can you? Like I said, ain't no one man above the crew, woman. Y'all know that. One eat, we all eat over here at LCAOD. That's the motto. If you can't respect that, do it on your own, you guys. That's the best. I'm not even a financial advisor, and I'm literally giving out free game right now. That's the best thing you can do. If you want all the points to yourself, if you can handle all the stress to yourself, do it on your own. Find some time to set it up. Do it on your own. LCAOD had to. LCAOD was even giving back while doing it on his own at the start. Don't forget. I mean, giving back hella when it didn't even know what the hell was even really going on. Don't forget. You wouldn't probably be where you were at today if it wasn't for LCAOD teaching you the free game. LCAOD staying up late nights to give you the free game, free gym in life. Some of y'all probably would have never even took the time to really look into it if y'all didn't see another person making a lot of money. And see, that's the problem, because y'all didn't see when the other person was really struggling too and what it took to even make that money. Y'all just saying the good and just expect that at all times and think that's going to just keep happening because it's a company and that's what it's for. No. That's not what it's for. It's for you to learn and earn. As a group, a company could mean more than one. Share the equality, share the wealth. Don't be greedy. Don't need to be stingy. Excuse me. But yeah, man, I'm telling you guys, like, yeah, this is real. Like, it's real life. It's business. It's like, at the end of the day, nothing personal. No ego involved here. This is the Stock Market Live for LCAOD. We got about 10 minutes until Wall Street lunch break, and it looks like the market is trying to come back down here. We're at VWAP on the SPY, you guys. I think the better case scenario right now would be to really, honestly, I would say, I mean, risk to reward here. I mean, at these levels, you guys, you got to straddle. It can go either way from here. I mean, I wouldn't over leverage the straddle, obviously, but I mean, you just got to straddle. You don't know which way it's really gonna go from here. You can 1-1 it, 2-2 it, but I mean, you will know which one to stop when it ain't going that direction, if that makes sense. So you got to straddle at these levels, you guys, because they're credit spreading. They're going both ways. So that's just what's happening right now, you guys, and the moves really already was made yesterday and the day before, if you think about it. It's kind of the aftermath right here. It's kind of consolidating, chilling out. There's another move coming, though, for sure. Why am I saying that? Because we ended up back in the same spot. The numbers are still the same. That can't be. That has to change. That must change if we want to see change out here, whether it's good or bad. Whether it's good or bad, you guys. But like I said, back to the bad. Like, a lot of y'all ain't seen the bad. That's why y'all think it's all good. I told you got to be positive and respectful because you don't know what's happening out here. Even though things are really bad right now, you still got to be positive though. Be respectful. You know? You're not going to come in this market and being 100% trader or 100% investor. That's impossible. Impossible. You're going to see some bad. You must see the bad before you even see the good. But just know the bad in this market can come from being forced. And that's what I try to teach you guys. A lot of y'all just so forceful and just wanted to go your way and just wanted to just keep doing what you wanted to do and just wanted to keep doing the same thing you did yesterday and the day before. It's not. It's not. That's not how this works. We're talking algorithms. It's not going to be still. You can't control it, basically. You have to time it. You following me? That's why I try to just tell all my clients, go long. What are you sitting here battling a week or two for? I don't care if that's what you want to do. That's dumb. I'm telling you, that's dumb to do that. So why still think I'm going to let you do that? And I'm telling you that's dumb. Why would you battle a week or two? When the market is obviously, they're giving you 4 years. You got 4 years. You can buy contracts 4 years from now. But some of y'all choose to just keep picking weeklies after weeklies after weeklies after weeklies. And you're only getting one weeklies after weeklies after weeklies. Still getting one weeklies after weeklies. And then you mad at the world about a play that you splitting with another company. But you picked a weekly and you only picked one. That play wasn't going to get you back full equity anyway. More than likely, you were going to lose next week and go back to the same spot. Because you don't have no discipline. Nobody has discipline or patience. Everyone just continue to keep on going on with what's in their head. What's in their head. Not following the data. Not following the charts. Not following the numbers. And getting clapped. Winning in the mix, you're bouncing back a little bit of money, but overall, you're in debt from where you started. Now, you want to talk about plays? We just could have had all your money back plus profit a month ago. You want to talk about plays? Was that LCL default then too? You blaming the company for that too? Was that not fair too? Come on now, stop playing with me. They do this every day. You're crying about one play that you can make more money every day. Sounds like greed to me. Sounds like ego to me. Sounds like it's to some of y'all's heads to me. Not mine's, not LCAOD. I'm preaching patience. I'm practicing it. Risk management, skill set, basics, fundamentals. Some of y'all can't even do that. But y'all got the right to tell me money to my head. Some of y'all can't even keep your profit less than a week. But y'all telling me money going to my head. Let's make it make sense, you guys. Like I said, I do want to apologize to you. If y'all tuning in right now, this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. And if you catch the recap, I apologize for that. Like I said, I'm going to apologize for that. That is not how we operate here at LCAOD. As you can see, I had to remove the toxicity from my company. Like I said, it was from someone, you know, close and personal. But I'm not gonna put the name out there and none of that like that. But I'm just saying though, I don't care who you are. If it's toxic, you gotta go. Period. Now it was okay to negotiate. We were talking at first. Soft argues, but when you start getting loud during my live stream, now you making a scene. Now you distracted because the market's still open. And as that was going on, the SPY was going up. Looking at it as like, look at these two clowns right here arguing about nothing. They could just be behind me and just making money right now. And they're making that money that you even talking about. Maybe even more. But instead, you insist to argue with LCAOD and waste time. That client is no longer with us, ladies and gentlemen. That client has now been terminated. I had to make an example here today. I don't like to do that, but hey, it is what it is. Real is real. Fake is fake. I gotta cut it out. I can't have that. If I let one man do that or woman do that, then the next client gonna think they can do that. Then the next client gonna think they can do that. Then the next client. You see what I'm saying? It's a ripple effect. You stop it right now, it won't happen again. Simple as that. Now, LCAOD, as you can see, paid the client out. Fair share. This is live here, recorded. So I don't want to hear this. The client can never bash me out here in America and say, oh, I didn't pay them out after I terminated them. That's false. As you can see, the portfolio just came down. That client has been paid out. The money is on the way. The transfer is already in motion. But guess what? Look at them numbers up there moving. LCAOD still goes on. We still go on, you guys. We still move on. Now, I've been paying myself here a lot lately. Every month. I mean, that's just how the market's been. Past couple months, but I mean, I could put some money back into this situation that just happened. Or I can stay calm, have patience, and know that with that alone, I'll continue to make more money and I'll be past what I just paid that client out. What was it, like 2K? Easily have that by next week if I wanted to. But I'm not even going to rush it. It's going to come when it's going to come, you guys. I'm not pressing it. Money's not getting to my head. I'm not pressed for it. I'm not pressed for $1. I'm not pressed for trading every day. I'm not pressed for investing every day. I understand how the economy works. I get it. I understand everybody want to make money too every day. I get it. So that's why I got a lot of patience, you guys. I can wait. I've made enough this week. I've made over about 17% this week, about 2,000 this week. I'm fine. I'm not going to be greedy. Money's not to my head. If money was to my head, then maybe I would possibly keep playing. Then I probably would be a gambler, right? Right. But this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We do not gamble here. We trade and invest. We make smart, educated decisions. If you like what we do, check out the website at www.letcashaccumulateoverdays.com. Get you all set up and get you an understanding of what I'm saying here and what's going on. Be sure to always tune into the live stream every morning, Monday through Friday at 9:30 a.m. to 4 p.m. Unless I have to take a day off, and I will tell you that day of. I will tell you a couple days before. But, man, yeah. It's real here, you guys. Business. Show must go on. Business is business, right? We're going to take a quick break. Oh, matter of fact, no, we're going to take a lunch break. Oh, yes, 12:30. We're going to take lunch here, you guys. I'll see you guys in about 30 minutes here. 30 minutes. No, we're going to just take an hour today. It's Friday. It's so slow. We got to get the word of the day situated. We got to go over to cover what that means. And we're going to play LCLD Jeopardy here today, you guys. I'm feeling positive. We're going to play LCLD Jeopardy. I'm in a giving back mood. We're going to play LCLD Jeopardy. If you can learn, you can earn today. We're going to play LCLD Jeopardy today later on. We'll be choosing a random client, and we'll be choosing a random person in the comment section or a random client through a draft. So that's how that's going to work. But LCLD Jeopardy must go on today, you guys. It's Friday. I'm in a give back mood here. I'm feeling really good today. I'm feeling better than before. Weight has been lifted off the shoulders. I feel great. Companies feels great. We all doing great here. The remainder of clients. For the client we lost, no hard feelings either. No hard feelings. You know, I ain't gonna turn against you just because you got terminated. It is what it is. Business is business. You know, ain't no hard feelings. We might not see eye to eye no more ever. That's cool. Then we'll know who really let the money get to their head at that point. But I'll see you guys in about an hour. You guys enjoy your lunch. Well, right. This busy chase a bag on this one, man. From the real nigga. Shot. Shit really fucked up. Shot nigga. Goddamn shot. You know what the fucking nigga doing to goddamn get to that fit. But that your motherfucking business. Shit be really fucked up, cause I be fucked up. Nigga, when you fuck up, time fucked up, yeah. Man, this shit fucked up. Shit be really fucked up, cause I be fucked up. Nigga, when you fuck up, time fucked up, yeah. Man, this shit fucked up. I ain't tripping or hurting for shit. Just gotta stay focused and keep stacking money and watch you hating on me. It could be your big dog, it could be your little homie. I keep that iron on me. I'm never blind, homie. I'm always riding, homie. And when it's time, homie, for that stupid life, I bet you dying, homie. Show me my opponent. You gotta be lying, homie. I knew you wasn't real. You always show me phony. It's just reality now. My shit, I bet you want it. I dare you niggas to take it. Your family gonna have to wait it. These bags, I'm gonna have to take it. So play it how you play it. The end won't see you make it. Then that's my rag, homie. Shit be really fucked up, cause I be fucked up. Nigga, when you fuck up, time fucked up, yeah. Man, this shit fucked up. Man, this shit fucked up. Shit be really fucked up, cause I be fucked up. Nigga, when you fuck up, time fucked up, yeah. Man, this shit fucked up. What the fuck? Man, this shit fucked up. Make the money, stack the money, invest the money, don't waste it. Cause these niggas out here watching, nigga, they ready to take it. Hey, my nigga, I'ma have focus, bro, they better be patient. Cause I'm sliding, yeah, I'm riding, and I'm ready to spank them, blank them. Yeah, I hit them up, got my glizzy tuck. What the fuck, what these niggas thinking? What the fuck be these niggas raising? Man, that shit fucked up, but you niggas gon' get it though. And my niggas, yeah, they with it, hoe. And I'm sliding by whatever, hoe. Even if that shit fucked up, man, I don't give a fuck, bro. What the fuck these niggas on, bro? Yeah.
One rack. Go spizzy. Boogie Lit for life. Just chasing a dream. See it green, nigga. I'm gonna go, nigga.
What you cooking?
I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. Yeah, I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. Yeah, I got options, let's play. I got options, who wanna pay? I gotta flip, I gotta save. I'm in a Beamer, I wanna rave. I got some tricks, I gotta trade. I gotta put on a rainy day. When you invest, your mind gonna raise. When you invest, your time gonna pay. A nigga playing chess, a nigga playing spades. A nigga stacking book, a nigga getting cake. All I know is stocks, all I know is trades. When it come to money, I be in the wave. When it come to money, I be in the days. A nigga ain't hurting for no cake. A nigga buying power, got me feeling great. Stock market stupid, police going crazy. I be in the booth, trying to find a way. I be in the trap, trying to make a way. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. I got options, let's play. Stand in my own lane. I'm running up, keep going. Stand in my own lane. I'm just standing money, standing money, standing money. Let the money, spend the money, make this money, just letting this money, make this money, make this money. Can't take that from me, you can't tell me no. Yeah, I'm just letting this money, letting this money, run it up, running it up, letting this check, run it up, checks, run it up, letting this check, run it up, checks, one rack. Finesse, finesse.
We are Acuity Man.
Finesse, finesse, finesse. One rack, go spizzy. Finesse, hey, I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. Finesse. Can't worry about the Jake, can't worry about the Jake, can't worry about the Jake. Finesse, I'm all about that cake, I'm all about that cake, I'm all about that cake. Finesse, can't worry about the Jake, can't worry about the Jake, can't worry about the Jake. Finesse, I'm all about that cake, I'm all about that cake. Ain't worried about no snakes, ain't worried about no jakes. I'm all about that pay. You niggas in the way, get the fuck up out my face, get the fuck up out my space. Cause I'm headed to the cake, yeah, I'm tryna get that right. Yeah, I'm tryna hit your bait, then we headed to the bay. Talking about that Frito-Lay, I got options yeah for days, I got options yeah for days. I'm finessing, never stressing. I got a bad bitch, I'm tryna get her pregnant. I got a sweet lick, it's time to send a message. I got a big Glock, I'm tryna kill your best friend. I'm finessing. Hey, I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm finessing. Can't worry about the chase. Can't worry about the chase. Can't worry about the chase. I'm finessing. Hey, I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm finessing. Can't worry chase. Can't worry about the chase. Can't worry about the chase. I ran it up finessing. I'm ballin', chimney. I'm the answer, come and test me. But nobody disrespect me. Cause I'm stepping on their necklace and I'm sliding with my weapon. I'm the hardest in my section. TTG go at your best friend. I'm a soldier, nigga. I thought I told you, nigga. Ain't no foe, nigga. Ain't no foe, nigga. What you hold, nigga? I thought I told you, nigga. We stepping over, nigga. My gift been going, nigga. My strength they folding, nigga. I'm from that bowler, nigga. I'm chilly cola, nigga. Go get a bowler, nigga. I'm tripping over, nigga. I thought I told you, nigga. I thought I told you, nigga. We stepping over, nigga. One rap. Hey, I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm finessing. Can't worry about the Jake. Can't worry about the Jake. Can't worry about the Jake. I'm finessing. Hey, I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm finessing. Can't worry about the Jake. Can't worry about the Jake. Can't worry about the Jake. I'm finessing. 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 Finessing.
Got me in my zone, mama, pray I make it home. In these streets, I'm all alone. Mama, pray I make it home.
Hey, yo, Nash, you go crazy.
Got me in my zone, mama, pray I make it home. In these streets, I'm all alone. I got shawty in my phone. Got me in my zone, mama, pray I make it home. In these streets, I'm all alone. I got shawty in my phone. Make a call and I'll be gone. Make a call and I'll be gone. Young nigga, what you on? For my mama, work the pain. Hit the block and made a name. Nigga 50 like he came. Lead the game the way I came. Money made, but what you gain? Had to get it through the rain. My nigga saying that I'll change. Copper beamer, keep the range. White tees, I keep it plain. Chase the money, not the fame. Ain't competing in my lane. Watch your brother niggas lame. Vision clear, Gucci frames. Aim for post, hit your brain. Talk that shit and you get flamed. It's what I bleed. Shit come with ease. I'm serving fiends. Roll a leaf, my eyes heavy, I'm in the V. Straight for this bag, now we touching the loop. It's love for my brothers, still watching my crew. Roll me this wood, swinging shit like Carew. You shot, but you scared when I you up for two. Rockets stay open, so I'm on the move. Slow with my baby, cause she in that mood. I'm in the hood, they eat dope like it's food. Switching your set, now you playing it cool. And I ain't out here wasting no time, no. And I ain't out here wasting no time, no. And I ain't out here wasting no time, no. Down on my ass, had to flip what I had. Down on my left, turn the 8 to a half. Get in your bag, they gon' head and be mad. If he cross in the middle, I'm taking a flag. Blood on my name, wipe it down with a rag. Throwing shade on my name, why you moving like that? Missed out on some chicken, we make it right back. The streets they been hot, but the nigga been cold. Watching these bitches cause they getting bold. Watching my brother, I heard that he told. Niggas gon' fold like clean clothes. Niggas feeling like Gino. In that pocket, you scary, ho. Got me in my zone. Mama, pray I make it home. Got me in my zone. Mama, pray I make it home. In these streets, I'm all alone. I got shawty in my phone. Make a call and I'll be gone. Make a call and I'll be gone. For my brother, what you on? Said they got me in my zone. Ooh, oh, oh, yeah. yeah, yo. I say, yeah, yo.
Was Mike going crazy?
Fuck niggas always running their mouth. I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth. I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth. I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth. I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth. I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth. I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth. I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth. I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. I keep it pulled and I'm not talking south. Fuck niggas, get out of the map. I roll with scrap, then I keep me a strap. Nigga, this ain't no tip for tat. Nigga, it ain't no telling about that. Nigga, talking, listening that. I ain't even listening that. I'm turning up and I'm fucking this bitch. Fuck nigga know what's up with me. If a nigga try DP, I swear he gon' R.I.P. Don't fuck about nothing, you know I'm keeping it low key. Don't fuck about nothing, you know I gotta keep a P. I gotta keep a key for a G, or I gotta keep a G for a O. That's a B, that's a fucking P. And I just had my daughter, yeah. Anybody try to play with her, they gon' slaughter, yeah. It's that water, yeah. But niggas always running up, get party train. We don't give a fuck about nothing you doing. Nah. We just living our life. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth. Yeah, I know you told, I seen it in writing. That's Facebook, that's the shit I'm not liking. My lawyer called, said they charged me for 90. He called back, said this ain't looking mighty. I called back, said I'm living so righteous. I dare one of these niggas try to try me. It's gon' be a motherfucking homie. It's gon' be a motherfucking homie. Fuck niggas always running their mouth. They'll let us in the room, gon' be the one to let you down. Didn't see that then, but I see that now. Some of all these niggas from a nick to a pound. Gotta stay low key, just like underground. Let the money do the talking if I like how it sound. Chill, relax, it's enough to go around. Ain't chill, but let the tree merry go round. Yeah, how or get lost and found. Down by the river, they'll say you drown. Live your life and hold your ground. Don't run your mouth and run you around. Live your life and hold your ground. Don't run your mouth and run you out. Live your life and hold your ground. Don't run your mouth and run you out. Fuck niggas always running their mouth. I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth. I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth. I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth. I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Still live. It's busy, nigga. Still live. I need that 4 for 4. This ain't no windy shit. Then I'ma get my dog. This ain't no Philly shit. You niggas mad at me, but wanna play my shit. Let's see if I made a hit or did a hit and miss. But just remember this, I've been that nigga since a young age. I struggled hard and lost some real niggas to that early grade. I'ma go so hard that you pussy bitches, yeah, get slayed. No credit card, but I'm scheming cause I get paid. Tryna flood my pick with a bunch of cash. You niggas silly ragged. And I got tricks to get rich. These bitches tricking niggas sucking dick. I ain't mad, but I'm putting my shit. I don't need no 4 for 4. I need to stack my chips and get some dough. Go spizzy. I need that money. I gotta have it, stay scheming. I need them honey, them blues, yeah, they got me dreaming. I'm on that lane, that Draco got me scheming. I'm on your ass. You talking about them demons. I've been that nigga from a long time ago. They mad, you niggas mad, and I already know they mad. You niggas mad, and it already show. When I fuck on your bitch, she give me dough. They chill me dough. I need that 4 for 4. This ain't no windy shit. Then I'ma get my dog. This ain't no Philly shit. You niggas mad at me. Go wanna play my shit. Let's see if I made a hit or did a hit. Nah. I need that 4 for 4. This ain't no windy shit. And I'ma get my dog. This ain't no Philly shit. You niggas mad at me. But wanna play my shit. Let's see if I made a hit or did a hit. Nah. Still like the motherfucker moving. One rap. Looking at the mess. One rap. For life. One rap. Baby, I'm still flying. Baby, I don't see you flying. You're just my type. Good girl, this is our brand new. Everything is alright. I don't wanna rush this, but I love it when you're touching on me in public. The way your body push against me, how I feel when you ain't with me. Go down just to see what we come up with. I realize if I just take my time, this ain't never gonna fall through. I've been trapped in my mind, but everything's alright when I'm body to body on you. And I don't think I'm perfect, but I think I deserve this. And I'm loving watching this play out, cause I can see it working, yeah. Nice legs, hair too, nothing that anybody compares to. Got the soft smiles, blue eyes, like a sea that I can stare through. I don't see it flying, you're just my type. Good girl, this is all brand new. Everything is alright. And baby, is it new to you? It's new to me. I could lie, try to tell you that I've got this. Is it news to you? You move me through everything that's been weighing on my conscience. Bad girl, but she's honest. What I wanted. Couldn't tell you how I'd act if I lost it. No, I ain't giving up flawless. Baby, I don't see a flaw in you. You're just my type. Good girl, this is all brand new. Everything is alright.
DJ Goldie.
Yeah, I done made it out the hood, get them apartments, in the trenches every good, with my partners. I done made it out the hood, yeah. I done made it out the hood, yeah. I done made it out the hood, yeah. I done made it out the hood. I done made it out the hood, got them apartments, in the trenches every good, with my partners. I done made it out the hood, yeah. I done made it out the hood, yeah. I done made it out the hood, yeah. I done made it out the hood. I'm looking good, I'm smelling good. Your girl want me. My money talk for me. The bitch, yeah, she want me. I'm trapping in the trenches with my little homies. They should've packed every day, little homies. We gon' ride for the game, them my little homies. This the limes, SCJ, them the little homies. And I got the gritty with me, they'll slide on you. If you talk about my name, they gon' slide on you. I'll let you hang with us if you want to. But soon as you try me, you know your ass is dog food. And I ain't gotta say nothing else, your ass is dog food. And this the game, nigga, better grab a food right now. I done made it out the hood, yeah, them apartments. In the trenches, every good, with my partners. I done made it out the hood, yeah. I done made it out the hood, yeah. I done made it out the hood, yeah. I done made it out the hood. I done made it out the hood, yeah, them apartments. In the trenches, every good, with my partners. I done made it out the hood, yeah. I done made it out the hood, yeah. I done made it out the hood, yeah. I done made it out the hood. I done made it out the hood, yeah, them apartments. In the trenches, living good with my partners. I done made it out the hood, yeah. I done made it out the hood, yeah. I done made it out the hood, yeah. I done made it out the hood. Made it out the hood. I went to Mama Time. I chopped it out the hood. I'm back in Berry, was good. You already know. You can't stop me. So the violence just stop it. Get your money together. Add it up and feel better. You better have your cheese mozzarella. I said you better have your motherfucking cheddar. This shit is real. Niggas getting popped down. Damn, you don't wanna be in that field. Shit so scary, and I ain't even scared for real. I'm just trying to be humble with my niggas and tell they people, and tell them tell the city. I done made it out the hood, yeah, them apartments. In the trenches, every good, with my partners. I done made it out the hood, yeah. I done made it out the hood, yeah. I done made it out the hood, yeah. I done made it out the hood. I done made it out the hood, yeah, them apartments. In the trenches, every good, with my partners. I done made it out the hood, yeah. I done made it out the hood, yeah. I done made it out the hood, yeah. I done made it out the hood. Made it out the hood. In the apartments. In the trenches, looking good with my partners. I done made it out the hood, yeah. I done made it out the hood, yeah. I done made it out the hood, yeah. I done made it out the hood. I done made it out the hood. I done made it out the hood, yeah. I done made it out the hood, yeah. I done made it out the hood, yeah. Might have to drop a dime on the niggas. For sure. You know what I'm saying? Stop. I don't like that shit. For sure, bro. I don't like that shit.
DJ Goldie.
Bitch, get off my line. I'm smoking threats with my lines. Ain't no need for all that line. Just give me Nick, don't waste my time. Bitch, get off my line. I'm smoking threats with my lines. Ain't no need for all that line. Just give me Nick, don't waste my time. Yes, your baby mama smash you cool, you in love with her, let her eat the dick. Mom count hundreds, let her let it pee. Trap out your shit, let you pay the rent. Trap, that's all I know, it's time to cut this bitch. Soon as the pack come in, I gotta go and serve this shit. Serving quick, I'm swerving quick with a yellow ball, show some other shit. Tryna suck me up in some foreign shit, tryna fuck me up in this foreign shit. Yeah, Keisha hit my line talking shit, say who you riding that phone with. I said, bitch, get off my line, bitch, you want some stalking shit. I had to leave her quick, yo.
Bitch, get off my line. I'm smoking thrax with my limes. Ain't no need for all that line. Just give me neck, don't waste my time. Bitch, get off my line. I'm smoking tracks with my limes. Ain't no need for all that line. Just give me neck, don't waste my time. Flavor Flav, baby girl, yeah, your time is up. If you ain't sucking dick or fucking get up out this foreign. I ain't like these other niggas, she said them niggas boring. She said I'm tryna roll with you, you got the loudest roaring. Then I got some neck, her throat game is amazing. Then she keeps sucking like this, then I gotta roll up daily. She swallow all my kids, the doctors thought they saw babies. She swallow all my kids, she my babysitter crazy. Girl, you ain't got a lot of me, you not my lady. Blind will make me earthquake, I ain't talking Haiti. Ain't no frontin' over here, so it's fuck you, pay me. Ain't no frontin' over here, so it's fuck you, pay me. That bitch, get off my line. Get off my line. Smoking threats with my lies. Ain't no need for all that lie. Just give me the neck, don't waste my time.
We did not get your message, either because you were not speaking or because of a bad connection. To disconnect, press 1. To record your message, press 2.
You know how we coming? It's DJ Goldie.
We off that lane, we rolling beams. I'm with the team, we gritty cream. We on the scene, we making plays. Haters that screams, we serve the fiends. We after money, we after money. Why you think we love green? We after money, why you think we love green? We after money, why you think we love green? I'm getting money like DJ Cream. Fuck chasing, we been lapped our dreams. West side, like scream. I ain't with that talking, I ain't tryna sing. It's either you're shopping or you're searching like Bing. I'm off that lane, I ain't tryna intervene. Tryna find a bad bitch, put dick in her spleen. Wondering should I take her on a trick or a treat? Haters mad cause they packs not potent. Drake said it best, guess it's the motion. Can't be mad at us cause we was chosen. My packs musty, man, them shits need deodorant. Pouring foes up, all in that soda. Pretty Gucci, ain't none of us folded. We just get money, yeah, that's the motive. We just get money, yeah, that's the motive. We off that lane, we rolling beams. I'm with the team, we gritty cream. We on the scene, we making plays. Haters that screams, we serve the fiends. We after money, we after money. Why you think we love green? We after money, why you think we love green? We after money, why you think we love green?
Pull a boat in the Henny. I'm with a bop on the 2x2. Talking about she wanna stay the night. Bitch, just a 3 live cool. Chain in my rings, bitch, glistening. Hoes looking from the side, yeah, they whispering. Like, who them niggas blowing on that threats with the pack? Girl, come over here, let me put you on your back, ho. Bust her open to the game. All I do is hang.
DJ Goldie.
In the trap, in the trenches. Can't go to sleep, all I wanna count is million.
We off that lane, we rolling beams. I'm with the team, we gritty green. We on the scene, we making plays. Haters that screams, we serve the fiends. We after money, we after money. Why you think we love green? We after money, why you think we love green? We after money, why you think we love green? Sorry for the delay. Damn, man, I ain't think this shit was gonna happen, man. This shit crazy, bro. It's all good, I'm out. Hey, everybody's at the scream and say free, bro. Right. You really mean that shit? Right. Hey, started off my day, back to it. I ain't take a shower at first, I was ruined. But I'ma keep it real to these niggas that I do not hit women. I said I do not hit bitches. I just have sex, dick and her kidneys. That is all it is. I don't want no kids, but if I bust in I do want that bitch. So that means something. Why would you call the cops? They not gonna help me or you. Nah. So now we taking 2 L's. Yeah, you claim you 2 L's. But is you fucking real? I don't feel them, man, they fucking sell. Holding up my music, man, push that shit. Push that shit, cause I'm a real fucking nigga. I ain't telling no lies, I'm the realest nigga. I was in there with the guys, yeah, free my nigga Trap, free my nigga Chalk, free E-double-O, free the fucking West. Yeah, man, fuck that beef, we need to get together and blow up like Atlanta. Straight like that. If you don't feel what I'm saying, nigga, you whack. Straight like that. I shouldn't have fought with no dub. But I did, so now I got a dub. From all these fucking pigeons. Sorry. First day out. For the delay. Let it pee. Okay. Started out my day with a blunt of herb. Yeah, I went skirt. Lock me down, threw away the key. Next day, got the bond fee. I'm out. Got out. Now I'm back. It feels like they reincarnated me. Cause I can't feel my feet. Hey, I can't feel my feet. Let me Jesus sandals eat. Told me what to eat. I can't be in here. No way. Never happen again. Okay. Shouldn't have happened for real. But okay. God got me for real. It's okay. God got us for real. It's okay. Yeah, roll up that fucking herb. I had to get my mind away from earth and become heaven attached. And now my mind just feel relaxed. Yeah, I don't take Xanax. Cause when I did, I was sleeping. And that ain't no feeling for me. Now I don't know about her. Cops talking to me, I don't know words. I don't do no snitching, nah, fuck her. I got a family, they gon' ride for me. And all I gotta do is keep it B.I.G. Notorious. Yeah. That's how my way for this one, man. I guess I understand this shit now. When you go to something, you win something, you win it. There ain't no way out of it unless you gotta. Hey, I can't really say what I want to say, man. It's still an open case. I pray this shit. Tom Hills. First off, don't talk if you don't know what you're talking about. If you didn't was not in the car, you don't know nothing. If you didn't was not in my car, you don't know nothing. If you didn't was not in my car, you don't know nothing. So let me tell you something. I don't hit one man. I don't do nothing but smoke good with. That's all it is. She was smoking with me. She is in love and I just love P-U-S-S-Y. That's why I am that fucking nigga. Cause I keep it real here and I don't fake nothing. You niggas is faking. You niggas ain't bout that. Come play, stop acting. Nigga, what the fuck you wanna do? If a nigga pull up on you, you better pull up on him too. If a nigga try to shoot you, then nigga shoot out the roof. If a bitch try to play you, man, run. Number two. Run, number two. Run, number two. That's rule number two. Yeah, you better run, number two. Yeah, that's KP, you better run, number two. Yeah, that's KP, you better run, number two. Nigga, but I'm back out. They think I'm with the feds, cause my money talk. I ain't with the feds, my money talk. Like Chris Tucker and money talks. Oh, okay, yeah. What the fuck you wanna say? Come on, man, say that to my face. She don't believe nothing that she say. If you wanna know the truth, please come my way. Don't go behind my back. Don't go with attacks. Don't do nothing that you ain't gonna do. Don't do nothing you ain't gonna do. Straight like that's some real shit. I know the fuck that I'm speaking, dude. I don't give a fuck about what you speaking. Niggas ain't fucking beating nothing over here, nigga. Yeah, I'm shooting at the weekend. I don't give a fuck what you saying. Niggas, I ain't even playing. Nigga, my mind's caged. The jail got me insane. Super sane. Nigga, I'm not going back. That is the truth. That is the facts. I don't give a fuck. I never will lack ever again. My mind on that. I said my mind on that and my grind on that. Sorry for the delay. Somebody prayed on this downfall. Somebody prayed on this damn call. Why the fuck would you call 911? Why the fuck would you call 911? I ain't even hear you, bitch. You was hitting me while I was fucking driving, trying to fucking end your life and mine in a car crash. I don't know what the fuck you was trying to think with this shit. I don't know, but my car crunk up. I kept going. So you decided to call a 12, thinking that they was gonna try to fucking help. Help what? You doing this all on yourself. You could have got out, but you told me no, go to hell. So I said okay, I'm gonna take you to the 502 and this is gonna be okay. Call my relax, you will be okay. Believe that. Then the cops rolled by. They ain't do nothing. They went to that market, and I kept going. Stopped at the stop sign, then I kept going. Sport complex on my right side. The sport complex on my right side, and now you fucking wildin' like blindside. Came in, then you fucking sacked me. I seen your cousin, he ain't try to stop, and Swag kept on going, so it's all good. I wouldn't even trip about Swag. I understand, yeah, he in the situation that I'm in, but that was before. Now I'm in that shit, and I ain't trying to be fucking victim to it, and I don't wanna be in the fucking system, boo. I don't even understand why you did this to me. Ended my life, now I'm fucking remembering this. Now I got the devil in my kitchen. Now this shit is fucking wicked. Now this shit is fucking screeching. I don't give a fuck about nobody else but myself. I gotta learn that first before I understand anybody else. The fuck, Yana, I didn't hit her, I just smoke weed. I am a fucking victim to the fucking weed. I know that shit fucking keep us healthy, so I just keep on smoking it. It made me better. Shit like that, I don't sell it, I don't never sell shit. If I do sell something, it is my weapons. Yeah, my weapons. Nah, I don't sell no weapons, but I do sell clothes and shoes, and I'm a rapper too. So I just do what I do, and I just stay in my mood. Kids stay in school, cause that's what they do. They don't wanna do that, they wanna put you in the grave too. That's what they wanna do. I was not about to be a nigga talking to the news. I was not about to be talking to the news. Hell no, she would've been guilty as fuck. Unsolved murder, all for what? What? Please somebody tell me, I don't understand it. Please somebody help me. But it's all good, I was in my mood, so this what it was. So this what it was. Speaking what becomes, I just do me. That's all it was. I was just trying to have some fun. That's all it was. Just have some fun. I ain't know that my fun was turning to love. She's so crazy, man. She was getting addicted. She was obsessed, damn. She was so stressed, damn. And I didn't even see it. Cause I'm a happy person, I just stay positive about every situation. I don't do nothing, y'all niggas is basic. I'm just getting money, y'all niggas gon' hate me. When I get up out this probation, that's what I'm calling it. That's the worst case. I don't give a fuck, cause I ain't do nothing. I was not in the wrong, I ain't do nothing. I talked to my lawyer, he talking different subjects. He told me to stay out of fucking trouble, just be clean. And I said, I'ma be clean. I'ma tell you the real, I ain't gon' sugarcoat nothing. I am a real one, I am a human being. Like Wayne, I understand that now. Didn't understand it when I was young, but I grew up now. And now I get everything that they talk about. Yeah, so I better watch my mouth. Cause I'm never going back. Tell the judge that's a fact. Tell her that's a fact. Cause we can't talk that. Yeah. Sorry for the delay. Yeah. Hey, first day out, ain't no going back. Ain't no time for none of that. Ain't got time for the feds. Ain't got time for them watching me, staking me on house arrest. Ain't got time for nothing. Yeah, put that shit to bed rest. I thought about what happened, but I was tripping. I was trying to get my mind right different. I was trying to stack my grind a little tighter. It was switching in front of me, and I didn't even see the picture. But now I see the picture. These niggas all different. These niggas talk against me, and I don't be against them. That shit is so wicked, and I don't even feel them. They wanna hear me talk, well, now I'm talking nigga. You opened up my eyes and my mind to society. What it is, and ain't no secret, it ain't no environment. It is what it is when you gon' be violent. When you gon' do what you gon' do, you can turn to violent. Straight like that, the flowers, more than people crying. That's what it is, it's going down when you seek that violence. And nigga, I don't seek it, but niggas got me creeping it. Niggas got me thinking, man, what the fuck I'm doing? We can't put that shit down, I gotta fucking get it back. Some way, somehow, I can't let it attract. I know they're attracted to me, that's why I'ma drop a track shit. I just got mixed up, caught up, I was gambling. Nigga, I ain't do that, we are all pitching. That's how it is, don't hit my line for shit. Real shit, no more, I looked out, my nigga. I done smoked zips. So shut the fuck up. And don't be crying, little nigga, don't be snitching. Don't be talking on my name on the internet. Talking about who I date, that's personal. I was talking about a TV, you can pick up the phone. I was doing me, I'm grinding. Man, where's my bro? I miss him to the death, like he was fucking dead, but he dead, yeah. He just
just running up a check. He just running for his daughter. He just running for respect. And I respect it. And I'm just gonna do that. And I'm gonna neglect it. Reflect it. With all they wanna do, whatever they wanna talk about. They can't kill me, they can't stop me. I don't care, nah. They wanna be me. I'm giving out cash just like candy. And they just kids, you get it? Hey, you get it? Hey, MCAOD, I been there. Hey, they can't take that from me. They hatin'. Hey, they can't take that from me. They hatin'. Yeah, and OD and everything you do. And if you ain't OD and then I don't know you, who the fuck is you? Yeah. Sorry for the delay. Yeah. Hey, first day out, ain't no going back. Ain't no time for none of that. Ain't got time for the feds. Ain't got time for them watching me, staking me on house arrest. Ain't got time for nothing. Yeah, put that shit to bed rest. I thought about what happened, but I was tripping. I was trying to get my mind right, different. I was trying to stack my grind a little tighter. It was switching in front of me, and I didn't even see the picture. But now I see the picture. These niggas all different. These niggas talk against me, and I don't be against them. That shit is so wicked, and I don't even feel them. They wanna hear me talk, well, now I'm talking nigga. You opened up my eyes and my mind to society. What it is, and ain't no secret, it ain't no environment. It is what it is when you gon' be violent. When you gon' do what you gon' do, you can turn to violent. Straight like that, the flowers, more than people crying. That's what it is, it's going down when you seek that violence. And nigga, I don't seek it, but niggas got me creeping it. Niggas got me thinking, man, what the fuck I'm doing? We can't put that shit down, I gotta fucking get it back. Some way, somehow, I can't let it attract. I know they're attracted to me, that's why I'ma drop a track shit. I just got mixed up, caught up, I was gambling. Nigga, I ain't do that, we are all pitching. That's how it is, don't hit my line for shit. Real shit, no more, I looked out, my nigga. I done smoked zips to zips to zips to zips. So shut the fuck up. And don't be crying, little nigga, don't be snitching. Don't be talking on my name on the internet. Talking about who I date, that's personal. I was talking about a TV, you can pick up the phone. I was doing me, I'm grinding. Man, where's my bro? I miss him to the death, like he was fucking dead, but he ain't dead, yeah. He just running up a check, he just running for his daughter, he just running for respect. And I respect it. And I'm just gonna do that, and I'm gonna neglect it, reflect it, with all they wanna do, whatever they wanna talk about. They can't kill me, they can't stop me, I don't care, nah. They wanna be me, I'm giving out cash just like candy. And they just kids, you get it? Hey, you get it? Hey, MCAOD, I been there. Hey, they can't take that from me, they hatin'. Hey, they can't take that from me, they hatin'. Yeah, and OD and everything you do. And if you ain't OD and then I don't know you, who the fuck is you? Hey, Attraction P presented. Attraction. Ay, attraction. The mixtape. I'm getting that vibe. Attraction. Mixtape. Ay. Attraction, the money, I'm attracted. Fresh on next you colors, I subtracted. Noticed that was good money, kept adding. Now I got that 10 on the spin. Attraction, the money, I'm attracted.
I'm attracted. Fresh on that true colors, I subtracted. Notice that was good money, kept adding. Now I got that attention, I'm on the span. Hey, keep it vacuum, I ain't talking extraction. I'm talking OD, this that last camera action. I'm talking Koji, cause the fans definitely listening. Hey, so the OG whole thing, Scotty Pippen. Is she fucking for money or is she fucking for love? No hoe can be a housewife, you heard that before. So I beat a pum-pum. It was Wednesday, huh? Rock the bed, pump, or bed rock. I am no some Jim. I am Jimi Hendrix in the fucking spit. But I am attraction, yeah, attracted to digits. That money, attraction, the money, I'm attracted. Fresh on that true colors, I subtracted. Notice that was good money, kept adding. Now I got the attention on the spandies. Attraction, the money, I'm attracted. Fresh on that true colors, I subtracted. Notice that was good money, kept adding. Now I got the attention on the spandies. Attraction, money, I'm attracted. Fresh on that true colors, I subtracted. Notice that was good money, kept adding. Now I got the attention on the spandies. I got the attention on the spandies. Notice money was good, it kept adding. Fresh on that true colors, I subtracted. Attraction, money, I'm attracted. Fucking house upside down. Yeah, attraction. The mixtape. That's LD music. They just want some credit. They ain't got no credit. That's why they stressing. And yo, bitch, I'm sexing. She throwing the neck and paying for all of these weapons. Damn, she made me feel special. Damn. She made me feel special. Oh, that's your bitch. She made me feel special. Like I was hurt. Like I broke my leg or something. Niggas, they throwing me off. I ain't tripping, yeah, I'm still the boss. I'm gonna do me at all costs. And can't nobody tell me I'm wrong or right. But if you above me, then I make sense. I'm different. They hate on me, they can't get a penny pinch. Dipping and dabbing in that bag. That's that pack. That's stay loud. I threw him a half, he threw me extra. Special. Damn, that was special. I ran it up. Now I'm better. They just want some credit. They ain't got no credit. That's why they stressing. And yo, bitch, I'm sexy. She throwing the naked, paying for all of these weapons. Damn, she made me feel special. Yeah, she did that. I hit that. Blunt, I split that. A paper, I rolled that. I'm raw, in fact. Curled up like a can. I'm in my zone. Niggas hate on me, that stay alone. And I ain't never tripped on them. I just keep the weapon by me. AR mini, don't try me. If you try me, that's like going to play with poison ivy. Don't do that. Yeah, they just want some credit. They ain't got no credit. That's why they stressing. And yo, bitch, I'm sexy. She throwing the neck and paying for all of these weapons. Damn, she made me feel special. Yeah. She made
made me feel special.
This is a certified hood classic.
Better watch your mouth, cause the feds watching out. Put a stash inside your house. You hear my music just bounce. Cause it's hot, call that rouse. Rouse. It's hot, call that rouse. Rouse. Better watch your mouth, cause the feds watching out. Put a stash inside your house. You hear my music just bounce. Cause it's hot, call that rouse. Rouse. It's hot, call that rouse. Rouse. Yeah, it's hot, call that rouse. Close my eyes now. I don't think about nothing. I don't think about self. I don't think about me. I think about God. I think about why. Why this, why? But I understand. When you read the Bible, there's real shit. And that testifies. So I don't even trip. I don't never ever slip. These niggas hating on me. Cause I pimped all these bitches. And it's all good. I'ma steady do me. Got a ball to the T. Shout out to the T. You already know. We ain't even on it. But we about to get there and they already tryna clone. That's why I just be chillin', playing my music, getting stoned. Bitch call me high blended, cause I did her ass wrong. She had a list, she said sleep. She mad I ain't fuck alone. She had a list, she said sleep. She mad I ain't fuck alone.
Smackdown. Remember what Ron said. Indicators 85% chance. Yeah. Today on Monday. Today, so it's 700 game, man. And when that check hit my phone, I'm gone. I'm gone. That check hit my phone. I'm gone. I gotta go. That check hit my phone. I'm gone. I gotta that check hit my phone. I'm gone. Gotta go. There's a lot here, you guys. So you gotta go with the market condition and just stay relaxed, stay patient here. But let's check and see what some headlines are. Looks like they're talking about the U.S. adds 428,000 jobs in April.
Grocery stores, their money is not going as far, so they're struggling to pay their bills. So the president acknowledged in a statement today that there is work to be done to address these challenges that American families are facing. He says it's his top priority, but says because of his economic policies, the country is facing these challenges from what he calls a position of strength. Now, whether Americans agree is another discussion, but what we do know right now is that inflation is proving not just painful for Americans, but also a potential political liability for President Biden and the Democrats going into the midterm election.
I mean, with that inflation going up, it seems nothing could be done that would change that view. Alexis, you mentioned the Federal Reserve had raised interest rates just a bit before this came out. Does this change anything for the Fed?
Sadly, probably not. Yesterday, we got a half-point rise in the benchmark Fed rate. That's the most aggressive rate increase we've seen since the year 2000. And Fed Chief Jay Powell.
Trying to find out when we're going to break that channel, but we need momentum. And I think this is the momentum we need. So if everybody's looking at a chart right now, I want you to pull up a daily and a weekly on the SPX. If we close this day on a doji, that puts us down printing next week. We're trying. There's too much money in these growth stocks. There's no reason why MMs would let themselves sell for a loss. So we're looking at SPX making a move back to all-time highs before we go into a bearish cycle. I think this is going to be the fake out of the fucking century, guys. Like, we're going to see SPY get very bullish, and we think that this is a rebound. We're going to break the channel that we've been in, but we're going to break it on the downside when we start to fucking sell off. This is not the end of it and don't get excited and think that it's okay to play, way out the money calls that are a week out. This is going to take months, but you're going to remember this candle. All right. I think we've got a lot of chop that's going to fill the market for the next couple weeks. But I think overall, we're going to push SPY back up to around 450, 460. If we get 480 to 500, that's a bonus. But at 450, I'm going to plan for a recession. What that means is I'm going to be buying 380, 400 puts for 6 weeks to 6 months out. I expect to spend most of my capital and sit on it to not trade anymore. Reason being is because we cannot call when the recession happens, but you gotta get into a contract before it does. When this sells off, we're not gonna find a chance to catch it. It's gonna be catching a falling knife. And what happens when you're catching a falling knife? You get bloody, you get liquidated. Nobody wants to end up with paper cuts. We really gotta play this in a longer time frame than we have been. We're not on 5-minute candles anymore. You got to see what the week's setting up for. These market movers have given us wicks on top of wicks on long time frames, and that's not regular. It's gearing up for a big move. And Devin said it best. You got to watch the news. What's the news telling us? The news is saying recession's imminent. So why the fuck are we bullish?
Exactly. Right. That's ding, 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 ding. That's all I've been trying to get people to understand. It's like the news is giving out. They're basically giving you a free answer to the public, and people just still being ignorant and wanting to do the opposite.
And then watch the fear and the greed, right? We're seeing fear and greed, and we're not having a chance to really settle and tell where the market thinks they're at. The MMs are doing this for a reason. There's no way in a regular market SPY is going to drop 15 points and run 15 points in the matter of 2 days opposite.
Right.
That's not normal.
No, it's not. It's definitely not. And as I was telling everybody, we are live here, but I mean, it's Aaron Thomas too, by the way, giving you guys free game. So he's basically just summing it up. I got the SPX pulled up right here. He's basically just saying you guys got to start zooming out. I mean, you can't be looking at these 1 minute charts and these little 5 minute charts anymore. You got to zoom out to about 5 days and see what they're really doing each week. And it should start to make sense to you. As I've got it on the 5-day chart here right now. It just looks like we're consolidating. They're trying to, MMs are frustrating people. But as Aaron is saying, he's right. He's correct. It's going to break out of this eventually. The market's not going to stay here forever.
I want everyone to do one thing real quick. All right. If you're studying right now, I want you to pull up a chart of SPX or SPY in 2008. I want you to, there's a way you can overlap the charts till now.
Yeah, I'm looking. We got it pulled up here live. LCLD. We got 2000.
You see the candle on 2008 before we sold off.
Whoa, yeah.
That's the biggest sell signal that we've ever seen in the stock market. Now I want you to go to the same time frame, but on today's chart. We are printing the biggest sell signal on the yearly that we've ever seen. It's just, when is it going to happen?
Yeah.
It's going to happen. It's not if, it's when.
Right. It's only a matter of time, right? It's just, we are, because, if you zoom out to that far, I'm looking at it now. This dates back to 1993. I mean, we're up in the air at the top, still chilling, basically.
And where is that? No man's land.
Yeah.
What happens when we're in the air? We have no resistance, no support. With no resistance and no support, we have no guidance. With no guidance, there's no real tell of what the market's doing. That's what we're in. That's why we're moving 15 points on stocks that takes a 6 to 10% move on. That's not normal, guys. We're seeing the SPX move 5%, 3% to 5% daily.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, this inflation is serious, man. And I mean,
Another thing to look at too. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you good. Go ahead, bro. You got it. That's on you. Spotlight on you. You got it.
Another big thing to look at is that SPY is giving pre-market moves like what we would expect in the day. We're only chopping when the market opens. We're giving good solid moves in either direction, but you'll notice that when we hit key ranges, we start to chop. It's because the market movers don't want us to know which direction they're headed. But these pre-market moves are so that the MMs can set up for their days.
Facts. It's a game. It's a game, you guys. It's a game, and you must play correctly to profit. That's simple.
And I heard him talking about this shit earlier. Don't come back every 5 days and think you know what's going on in the market.
You feel me? You feel me? You ain't been looking at it for 5 days straight because you doing other things. And I'm looking at it for 5. I've been looking at it way longer than you. I look at this shit all day, all night. I'm up 4 or 5 in the morning, and you trying to tell me.
That's it. If I got time at work and I work from 9 to 8 almost every day, then you got time at home.
Exactly. Then that's all I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying. People just, if that's the case, if you want to go solo, I just try to tell people, well, you can do it on your own phone. But I mean, you chose.
And that's the shit. That's the shit that pisses me off is that people want to be spoon fed. I'm out here spoon feeding, but I'm also trying to give you the tools to do it on your own. And if you want to spread your wings and fly, do that. I got nothing but love for you, bro. Nothing but love. But if you think you can do it better than me, you're mistaken. Very sadly mistaken. I'm fucking top notch with this shit. So if you don't want my info, don't take it. But don't hit me up when you need it.
Exactly. That's all I was trying to get people understanding. And some people just think that's like, oh, the money's getting to your head. Look how you're talking. But no, that's just that's confidence. It's called confidence. You gotta have that in this type of business, in this environment. If you don't, you'll get chewed up out here. It's an ocean full of sharks.
And to that same token, we've earned the ability to have the ego that we do.
Exactly.
We have called the market enough to have whatever ego we decide to have.
Thank you.
If you're being spoon fed, you follow the fucking spoon. So stop asking questions and just follow.
Okay, hold on. So answer me this, right? Answer me this, Aaron. This is what we're gonna put it on blast. I'm gonna call out what happened today. Answer me if you got time. So this is what happened, bro. This is what happened. All right, I had a client, right? Made a play, right? Shopify put. Remember I told you, right?
Yes, sir.
Right. Okay. Boom. That client didn't have the correct number, right? Now came to me and asked me, the company, LCAOD, what would be the best number. So I told him, and I showed you the contract. I don't got to get into it. You saw it for the Shopify put. So that happened. The client wanted to go solo, but the contract, it hit, right? Shopify's down. So doesn't that make sense for that client to split it halfway with the company, since the company told him the correct number to pick? Because he picked the number where it would have IV crushed him and he wouldn't even have won. But I told him, no, pick this number instead. So doesn't that make sense to split it with the company?
If he took advice from the company, he pays the company for that advice.
Thank you. And that's all I wanted to make sure here. And like, I don't want to make it seem like,
An outlier, bro. No hard feelings to nobody. And if you're listening to if the person's listening and did this right now, I mean, all it is just, look, we're giving you tools that you could not afford to buy on your own. We're giving you tools that you can't find even if you could afford them. Even if you had expendable info, this knowledge isn't free. It's not easy to come by. There's not people that are doing it as well as us. And if there are, take your fucking money elsewhere. But there's a reason you're here.
Thank you.
There's a fucking reason you're here. And you would have asked somebody else if you didn't need the knowledge from us. So you're at a point where, yes, you're getting better. But that's the second that you need to keep learning. If you can find yourself in the point where, oh, I can do this on my own, that's one more reason to keep learning.
Thank you. Wow. That's crazy. You don't even know what's going on. You don't even know the person or nothing. He's just calling out that's some real shit. That's some real shit. So
let's look at the NFL, right? Let's look at the NFL, all right? So when you're in college, you got talent scouts. They're coming to find you, right?
Right.
All right, so you've been playing football since you were in Pee Wee. You know how to play football.
Right.
All right, but what are these guys telling you? These talent scouts are telling you how to get on the Green Bay Packers. They're telling you how to get on the Dallas Cowboys. They're telling you what you need to get on a certain team.
Facts.
All right, so you're going to listen to them and you're going to do what they said, right? And when you get on the team, right? Who do you owe respect to?
Oh, exactly. Those ones that.
So we're giving you the tools to get on the fucking team. We want you to spread your wings at some point in time. We are the fucking talent scouts. All right? When you're in the NFL, no, you don't need a talent scout anymore. But you remember why you used that talent scout. It was for the knowledge that you didn't have to get to the place that you didn't know.
Facts.
We're the knowledge that you didn't know you needed or you know you need, but you didn't have. And we're helping you get to that next stop. So why give up that person? You're not going to surpass me. And if you do, fucking kudos, but you're not going to do it with this attitude.
Facts. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You're arguing like if you're arguing, you were right. You just hit the hammer on the nail, bro. That's all facts, bro. That's real shit. Cause I'm saying though, like it's not like I added every client, in which I could have. Think about this, Aaron. Right? The LCLD is a company. Remember that, right? I'm allowed to split the wealth if they could afford.
And I want everybody else to know, bro. I'm just as a part of this company as you guys are. So I ask Devin questions just like Devin asks me questions.
Thanks.
We coincide. I still pay my percentages to Devin because he's respectfully putting the money where even if I asked him to put it there, he is the one that's pulling the trades. He's the one with the patience. He's the one that's doing the things that I don't have the discipline to do.
In the back end with the legal situation, that's what it really boils down to. You know.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, we're running a working business. We have to keep it running the same way. Business doesn't stop just because you changed your attitude. The contract doesn't change just because you got smarter.
Yeah. I mean, my thing is basically the whole thing is the client wanted to go solo, and if he had an issue with splitting it with the company, but like I said, the company could have really flipped the script. I could have split it with everybody. That's what I'm saying.
And what is the company bringing him? Nothing but positive things.
But that was not what I wanted. That was not the company's intentions, you know. So I just decided to keep it, you know, between him and the company. That was it. Just make it a fair split. Make it a fair split, right? So my thing is this, Aaron. How are they wanting to elevate, but they're crying about making money?
Now I'll explain it because I even got another metaphor to put up to it, right? So I'm a mentor. I mentor people in the stock market. I know my shit. I don't need a ton of help, but I take help when I can. And all that I came to LCIOD for was extra growth. Now I'm going to put it in something that just happened. Let's talk about Drake. Drake just signed with Universal Music Group. Why? He has a label. Why? Why did he sign with Universal Music Group? I'm going to tell you why. Because there's other avenues to money that are working for him while he's doing his independent thing. He's going to be independent. He's going to do what he wants because he's Drake. But he just took a deal from someone else that could bring him more money. You're just fighting with your own money if you're fighting with LCIOD.
Oh man, yeah, that's free game right there. That's free game. And like I said, they missing the whole opportunity of the long term growth.
I have a personal portfolio to myself.
Don't even know the company got a whole plan next week to even make that person could have made them more next week. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly. Like LCIOD is making me money while I'm making my own money in my personal portfolio.
They don't get it.
It's like having a Webull, a Robinhood, and a Charles Schwab, and let somebody else run your Charles Schwab and your Webull while you're running your Robinhood. It's just more money from more avenues. Just shut up and take the check.
You know, that's it. Sometimes that's all it is. I mean, look at Tom's right now. You know, and I don't mean to hold you up here. I just had to ask somebody, get a different perspective to make sure that I wasn't in the wrong there. But yeah, like I said, I had to pay that. I just paid that client out. I mean, it was getting too disrespectful, and at that point, then we just not doing business good for each other. So I just had to pay it out. Terminate it.
Sorry, brother. I was talking to my manager.
Yeah, nah, you're good. I understand, buddy. You good. I know you dealing with other stuff, but yeah, that's good, man. You basically summed it up that I wasn't in the wrong. So that's what I just needed to understand and make sure. Business is business,
It's crazy. It's business. That's all it is. And in the same sense, bro, I'm at work right now. I just sold a fucking car. Like, you can always make money in different avenues, and you're fucking shooting yourself in the foot if you argue with your money.
Wow, that's 100, bro. That's 100 for real.
Because I don't have to come to work. Devin knows. I can sit at home. I can call Spy all day. I got a bag. I got a bad bitch. I got everything I fucking need. I still ask questions. I still need help. I still don't know everything.
That's what I'm trying to tell him, bro. There's no limit to learning. There's no limit to learning and earning. There's no limit to that.
Stop learning. Stop fucking trading.
For real. Because then it's...
Stop learning. You already much. You're your biggest fucking enemy. There's no reason to stop learning. What's extra knowledge? More wealth. What's more wealth? Financial freedom. What's financial freedom? What the fuck we're working towards? I gotta fucking run a talk show or some shit.
Yeah, bro. For real. Hey, we gonna have to do a little partnership. We got to do a partnership podcast coming soon. We're gonna call it the Devin and Aaron Thomas talk show. And we just gonna let it go, man, for real, because they need to hear this. They need to hear this. This is facts, man. This is all real. This is real.
Yeah, it goes down into further than just the market too, man. This is like your whole life. Like if
Right.
you're fighting with people
Right.
for your fucking money, like I want to know what your managers thinks of you, like bro, like real talk. Like what are you like in a real world scenario? Because stocks should teach you things about life too. I mean,
They do.
It teaches you discipline. I mean, it teaches you tons of shit that people need to know. Organization. I became more organized in my regular life when I started just trading SPY.
You feel me, bro? You feel me, though?
I wrote this shit down, bro. Like, now I've got less to think about. And what does that do for my mental? It allows me to fucking do more things to make more money. That goes right back to the fucking argument. Devin's allowing you to not have to manage certain positions so that you can do other shit to make more money.
Right.
I'm like getting heated over it.
Yeah. Calm down, man. Calm down. I was tight this morning. I about to shut the live stream down, but I had to like
screaming,
bro, that shit was pissing me off, man. Like I hate when people try to tell me the money's getting to my head and I'm cheating. That's not fair. I can't do that. And that's not good business and stuff like that. And it's like, man, what? Then I had to call out the real, like,
let me worry about that.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing you're gonna tell me. No, I got all this on my own. So it's like, if the money's getting to my head, let me lose it. That don't hurt you.
You get what I'm saying? But whole time.
People sometimes just got a stigma. They think that everyone's out to get them, and it's not like that. There's people that are on your side, and it's a lot about how people were brought up, and you can't really change that. But some people are on that fight or flight, and the second that you say anything that doesn't agree with what they had to say, is fight.
Yeah.
And then when you start to argue back, and you don't have a good argument, it's flight. They're just gonna run away.
Yeah, bro, like for real, bro. So that's why I said I had to terminate that client indefinitely, man. I just feel like that's bad energy right now. We don't need that. The economy's already heading towards a recession, and you're sitting here arguing with me, and I'm trying to make money. You're distracting me, you know.
Because if somebody blacks you out, that blacks the whole company out.
Exactly. That's you feel me?
Because there's a lot more than just that one person. And he ain't in here listening. He ain't never gonna hear this. And if he does, fuck him. I don't care. But, bro, like you're never gonna get anywhere in life arguing with equals. If you're gonna argue with somebody lesser than, you're dumb. If you're gonna argue with your equals, you're dumb. If you're arguing with somebody that's got more than you, you're dumb. Moral of the fucking story: don't argue.
You feel me?
Yeah. It is what it is, bro. Because you know what? At some point in time, this is going to be a lesson to him or her. I don't know. But and a lesson's more valuable than anything because maybe that teaches him not to do that next time. And he already burned a bridge and fucked up a little bit. But I'm a firm believer in karma. And if somebody can suck it up, then they deserve the right and the chance to, start fresh.
Right.
It's got to come from that person, and it's got to come from that ego.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? I mean, I've done enough. I've done enough for that client just as long. So it's like basically it's like you said, letting them go. He's ready to leave the nest. So let him go. I gotta just do that, and it can't. I ain't holding him back. He ain't holding me back. But we are holding each other back when we start arguing about nothing. You see what I'm saying? I can see if we lost. If we would have lost, it's different. I understand you're frustrated. We lost. We actually won.
No, 100%. And that's why I was wondering, like, why the fuck is he arguing if the play hit? That's like, what? discount, getting the discount, and being like, nah.
It's the simple fact. I think the client wanted more. The client wanted more. Shopify, it did keep going down. I understand all of that, but I also told the client too. Hey, look, let's go ahead and book profit, and then if you want to buy back solo, go for it. I told him that. So,
Exact. And that's the thing is, I want to see him call the bottom again. I want to see him call the top again.
Exactly. You see what I'm saying?
That's when he needs us.
So yeah, good luck. Like I said, good luck. We're not bashing nobody. Just just calling it out what happened. But good luck to that person in the future, man. Like I said, but don't need that here over here at LCOD. We're trying to really build our equity and grow it, like Aaron said. So can't have that. But that was a good example, though. I guess of what not to do. I guess of what clients not to have. I guess we got to start setting some rules, Aaron.
That's really it, man. And it comes down to you wouldn't walk into your job and tell your manager to fuck off because he made you money. Like
yeah, exactly right.
You're not gonna quit because somebody told you something right and expected the payout from that. Like you're buying knowledge. That's all you're fucking doing here.
That's it.
Like if you had your own knowledge, then you wouldn't be here. But I still pay for fucking. I spend at least $300 a month on shit that's other Discords. That's screeners, scanners, things like that. I invest in me to make sure that I can make money. I have to spend money to make money, and that's what people don't understand is that I don't just sit and look at a chart all day. I have things that help me find what I need to find on these charts.
Right.
I've grown to learn that I have to pay for certain subscriptions because some people don't. They know more than me.
Right. That's real.
So that comes down to it. That's what I would compare this to. You pay Devin because you don't know enough, and you'll never know enough. I don't know enough. I don't want to know enough.
And I don't try to get into the whole ego thing. That's why I tell everybody to only had 2 rules: keep your ego out of the market, and be positive and respectful. That was my only 2 rules. So if you can't do that.
I think that they're confusing ego with confidence.
Right.
I think that we come off a little overbearing sometimes because we know what we're talking about.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
And maybe we can take a step back and see, that's it. It's taking accountability as well, because maybe we could step back and deliver things that we say a little differently.
Right. But nah, I ain't gonna lie, Aaron. I tried that. I used to try that, but I seen clients, they take advantage of that though, man. In business, they'll just do anything and then they'll just don't care if they lose. And I just got to a point where I gotta be real strict when it comes to risk management now, because I've seen people just lose for no reason and it's sickening,
Absolutely. And you want to be there and try to show person where they're going wrong.
Right.
They feel like you're trying to come at them and tell them all you're wrong, but we're just trying to help you realize where you messed up.
Right.
The way I learned trading was by fucking up and by people saying, oh, you didn't cut that? I cut that here because this. And then I go back and I read what happened in that chart. And that's how I found out how to spot reversals, because of fucking up.
Right.
So take your fuck ups and go study the chart.
Right. Exactly.
Him calling the wrong strike could have been a fuck up that he didn't have to learn because of Devin.
You see what I'm saying? That's all I'm trying to get him to understand. It would have been IV crushed if they would have picked the number he picked. You see?
It's a big thing. You're not playing with, a solid, it's always a 50-50 chance, as much as it fucking sucks.
Right, yeah, doing that. Earnings anyway, exactly. That was just an earnings play anyway, exactly.
We got too spoiled on our first big earnings play, and that's just that, we turned 50 into $1,000, and everybody thought it was just that easy every time, and it's not.
Right, exactly. And I hate Netflix even did that, because it's everybody thought it was just gonna be like a Netflix.
It's like AMC did to the market. It made everybody think if you buy a couple undervalued companies, they're gonna blast off.
Right, that too. Yep, hell yeah.
That's the same reason people started buying Netflix shares and they're holding bags.
Got caught with them too.
And that's one of the things is like, when you think about why do I think there's going to be a relief bounce that's going to push possibly to all-time highs? Because how many people out there have all of their money invested into the stock market and have since the 90s? And why would they let their entire wealth die? Why?
Exactly.
They wouldn't. They're smarter than us. There's more people that know more. They're going to push price, and then they're going to sell off.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. You think somebody like Warren Buffett and what's his name, his buddy and them, like, come on, they got their whole, like you said, when they pass away, their money gonna be in the market.
Exactly. And if you don't think that if they're having conversations like we are right now, there's way bigger fish out there right now having the same conversations that me and Devin are having.
Exactly.
They're having it on a larger scale with larger clients.
Exactly.
I opened up the flow to SPY this morning at 9:15, and there was $18 million in SPY 450 puts. Within 13 minutes, they were all closed.
Damn.
You see what I'm saying? And what happened when SPY opened? Immediate $2 drop.
Immediately, yeah. They didn't play this morning. They got straight to the business, to the downside.
And why did we? Because pre-market gave us our moves to 414 high. That was the direct hit at the top of the channel, and they knew to push price down there.
Right. Just to retest it in the open market.
At 414 midday that we'd be in that fall right now that we saw this morning.
Exactly.
And they can't give everybody in the market the opportunity to make the same plays that they do. That's why they give moves at 9 o'clock and not 9:30.
Right. And then they switch it up too, so you just got to be cautious with how they switch it up. Like you said, reversals and stuff like that. But
what's about to happen in the market isn't going to make any sense.
Right, it's not. But it's just gonna be like something gotta shake out of this channel, and they know it. So I mean,
I know some of y'all listening right now were in my group, in the group chat when I said May 3rd, and I said this 2 weeks ago. I said May 3rd is gonna be a huge fucking day. We moved 15 points on May 3rd.
Free game.
I called that
Free game.
I called that a long time ago. That's just because I can see, even no matter what, where the candles are gonna end up. Because of the days, right? I can't tell if they're going to be green or red, where they're going to be, have an idea. But
yeah. Hey, now you done gave out a lot of free plays, bro. You gave the free plays you sold on Sunday really hit for real. Those SPY plays, you don't really, if they were educated enough, they could have really just followed that and went with that all week and made money.
Easily. I mean, Devin's seen it. I did what? What was that? A week, 2,000%, in a week off of $200, closed at $2,700 or $1,700. Like, it can be easy if you're concise.
Right. And then you got to know what's real information and what's the bullshit. You got to really you got to know. You got to read between the lines.
Since I don't have discipline, and maybe this will help a couple people learning, I lost $31,000 in a trade, and that made me almost go play in traffic. That was the worst day I've had probably in my fucking life. And when I lost that, I had to change my trading strategy. What I do now is I take $200, I turn it into $1,000, however long it takes. I don't put a time limit on myself. I take $800 out of my account when I hit 1,000, and I start back over with $200. Why? Could I make more money? Probably, if I played with more. But what does trading with $200 do? It teaches me risk reward. It teaches me to have discipline and not trade with the whole portfolio at the time.
Facts.
And allows me to see if I can make small moves. Because small moves are the same thing. It's just putting more money into it.
Exactly. And that's
so
exactly.
If you have a big portfolio and you're seeing a lot of losses recently, just start trading with $200 at a time and stick to that strategy. Because slow growth is better than no growth.
Hello. There you go. For real. That's facts, man. And that's crazy, bro. I mean, that's a testimony right there. Like that, you know what I'm saying? You lost that much, but I'm hearing basically it sounds to me like you never quit either, though. You still at it. You figured something else different at it, and you still attacking it.
I did stop for a week and a half.
Oh, well, that's respect. That's respectfully though. At that rate, me too. I would have stopped for probably a year. That's me though. That's just like how I take my losses. But I mean, yeah, bro. That's crazy.
Everybody takes them different.
Yeah.
And one of the cool parts about the stock market is you can learn from someone else's losses.
Exactly, for real. Because, like, I done been down before. I done been down.
Exactly.
I know how it go.
And when I lost 31,000, the one thing that kept me back in the market was I know a lot more people that have lost a lot more.
Right. You know what I'm saying? I be hearing
There's somebody out there that's lost more than you.
guaranteed. We talking millions, billions, trillions.
Talk about that guy that bought 2 pizzas with 10,000 Bitcoin. Nobody has it as bad as him.
Yeah, for real. Damn, that's crazy.
Now, you want to hear my worst horror story ever?
What's that?
My worst horror story. When I was in Wilmington, back when me and you were homies.
Hey, gang.
You remember when I had all that shit?
Yeah, that shit was lit. Well, we was out there. We was living the best life, college style.
I drove to California, and when I got back with all my pack, my mentor at the time, the guy who drove with me, who had the money, gave me 100 Bitcoin. Bitcoin was at $8. All right? I let Bitcoin go to $1,600, and I sold my 100 Bitcoin for $165,000. All right? Where's Bitcoin at now?
Damn, Bitcoin is
Even at $70,000 on Bitcoin, I had $7 million.
Damn.
But you can't ever it happened. You gotta take that and never let it happen again.
Right.
Just know people have had it worse. I could be a fucking millionaire right now off of nothing, but I made a decision.
Damn, bro, that's crazy, bro. You know what though? Back in 2020, see, I was late. So you had a golden opportunity. I wouldn't have had that much. But back in 2020, when the pandemic started, I missed out on it when it was like going up. It was, I think, at about like between 7,000 to 10,000. And like at the time, I just had started learning about options, and I was making a lot of money. I think I had like 20. I could have just put that 20,000 to it and just, you feel me, just got right. But I didn't know, bro. I didn't know, bro. I didn't know it was about to go up that high. That shit shot up, bro. I was sick as fuck, bro. Like I actually went back. And got a job, my nigga. I was hurt.
I understand that shit. I mean, not for nothing, bro. It's healthy to have a job sometimes if you got a lot of time.
Yeah, for sure though. It ain't nothing wrong with a job. I tell people all the time, man. You can have the best of both worlds, then you the best in the world, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I'm not trying to flex, but I'm on my way to making $200K this year in the car sales. And
Facts.
That's a regular fucking day job, and I'm trading on the side.
Facts. See what I'm saying? So that's why I'm saying you got the best. Yeah, it can be done. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah.
And you still got time to study. You still got time to figure out what the fuck you want.
Right.
You still got time to meet a woman. You still got time to meet a man, whatever the fuck you want to do, have a kid. I mean, we're setting ourselves up with a tool that can pay us for life.
You know?
And at some point in time, I'm going to quit my job and I'll trade. And at some point in time, cars are going to be less profitable and I'll jump out of the business and jump into something else because why? I have time and I have work ethic.
Facts. That's real shit,
I'll
bro.
never just sit at home ever just because I have working legs. I have a health, you know?
Right. You got a life. You about to say you got a life. You got to move around. You got to get out here. You got to want to travel. And that's the main thing. That's the main reason why I, turned down the job. I mean, I really never worked like that. I only worked like 2 or 3 years and I worked warehouse jobs. So, that sucked. But I mean, I want to trade full time now because the reason why I started the company is because, I want to trade full time. I want to be able to travel. I want to be able to spend time with my kids and stuff like that. But I also I know that I'm not going to be retired forever. I'm going to go back into working eventually. I know how it works. And then, I'll end up having the best of both worlds like you, Mr. Aaron Thomas.
And it can always be better, bro. Like, there's people with so much less that do so much more. Like, there's guys out there that have lost their fucking limbs in the war that can curl more than I can. And I have 2 fucking arms, bro. And I'm healthy. There's people with no legs out there that can fucking swim. Like,
yeah,
for real. People can do shit like this. Why the fuck are we just? Why are we limiting ourselves?
Right. Why are we arguing about making money? Exactly, man. So it's crazy.
And look what Spy did for me.
Yeah, I'm about to say. I was just about to say. Do you see the Spy coming down right here? 408.59.
Come on, bro. My shoulder is formed. Look at the support.
Tesla.
We're heading shoulders into the close.
Tesla.
Watch, it's gonna fucking rebound here.
Yeah, Tesla coming down. Everything coming back down here. So that's good, though. That's good. So I'm still seeing the opportunity, you know, to swing. I mean, the risk to reward swinging calls, I mean, it's pretty big there right now. I mean, you know, it's a small risk, big reward. I mean, at this point, if it's going to keep selling like this. But, I mean, you know, at the same time, it can flush. So I would probably just straddle at these levels. But, I mean, you know, to each his own.
Yeah, I killed my little small account, so I'm not even trading anymore. I'm just chilling.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm chilling too, man. We done made money this week, but that's what I'm saying. I'm not even. People talk about money going to my head. Like, I'm not even being greedy. If I was trying to be greedy right now, I would have told you, no, you can't even. I ain't no split, just the company. And I'm about to make another play, you know. But I already made like 2,000 this week, so it's like I'm chilling. You know, I'm trying to be safe about it. You know, I wanted to really last, so I'm trying to just make the right decision. You feel me? Just have some patience, really.
That's why I told you to put my money in longs because I just look at the bounce.
Yeah, look at the bounce, and that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's why I feel I want to go long too, bro. I'm thinking like 440, 450 on the spot, maybe.
Dude, I'm telling you, what's our contract?
Which one?
The call.
Oh, the one I had showed you. Which one did I show you?
422.
I just got it. I just got that one on the watch. I haven't got it yet. I don't know. I'm waiting on another client to confirm if they want to do it. If not, we might have to split it. We might have to split it 2 ways. That's what I'm waiting for right now.
That's fine. It's a hell of a discount, bro. But we're holding this for like weeks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You see how much time I gave it. We can hold it to that day. Buy now? Okay, all right. I'm looking. Hold on. Fuck it. No, I'm with you. Fuck it. I mean, I'm with you, but I mean, the SPY hasn't broke below 405, so this kind of is support.
This is a bullish piercing line right now.
It just the only thing I'm worried about is, bro, they might flush us all the way till the power hour. We could just wait to the end of the day and swing it. That's what I'm thinking. I want to get the lowest price, but hold on. Let's look at it now. I think the price is getting cheaper though. 422. Oh yeah, that's very cheap. We can get closer now, bro. We can get closer. We can go 420.
I think we should, bro. I think the SPY opens at 416 tomorrow.
On Monday.
Or Monday, that's what I meant, sorry.
Hold on. Let me see. Hold on, because you said you willing to. How much you willing to risk with that? You said everything you had or something, or what you? I mean, we got a lot of time, so we could always just stop it if needed, you know?
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, if I need to take profit, we need to take profit. But I have a feeling that these are going to go so deep in the money.
So you want to just get one 420 call and split it 3 ways? Or would you rather get...
Let's do it. But we're playing 4 weeks out, right?
We got till May 31st.
Yeah, perfect.
All right, I'm about to swipe up.
That's a fucking golden play.
All right, I'm about to swipe up. You sure?
Sick. We're a piercing line right now. I don't see why we would go down. I really don't.
If you agree with it, I got a client here that agrees with it.
I see a piercing line, bro. Fucking send it.
Send it in. You know we sent. All right, I'm swiping up, man. Let's see if we get filled. Come on, MM. We're waiting to get filled here. Oh, look at him trying to bounce when I try to buy. Oh, this bullshit. Come back. This shit just bounced $20 whereas when I swiped up and then it didn't feel. Hold on. Oh my. Do we still do it? I guess we still do it. Hold on. I guess we still gotta do it. Do we wait or do we do it?
It's rebounded on the fib. Fuck, take that shit. It's about to fuck.
Fuck.
Why? We're about to bounce off the fucking EMA. I think
Shit.
that candle's a piercing line.
Damn, that shit. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I'm about to get in there. It's trying to feel me. I'm trying to find a nice. 6.
Are you feeling it? See? It's bouncing, bro.
It is, ain't it?
It's
Yeah, I'm trying to get in. It's going up as I'm trying to feel.
It's on the 200 EMA right now, and we got 4 minutes in this.
Oh yeah, sales signal just came in. I'm in buy signal. Buy signal just came in. Oh, and field we're in. We're in. We got field 4. We had to cough up. We're paying 231 premium.
That's nothing.
Okay, that's nothing.
We're in a 420 call.
We're in a 420 spy call for May the 31st.
Don't play me right here.
So we got a lot of time.
I feel bullish, bro.
I mean, the buy signal just came in on the SPY, so we're going to trust it. We already in. That we can do now. We got till May 31st. It's locked in. We're live. Do not make this play, ladies and gentlemen. This is not a recommendation. But, this is just, coming off of, we're just reading the charts here. We're just giving it time, really. We're playing with time. I mean, like I told you guys earlier, that beats inflation. But other than that, I mean, I think that might be on to something. I mean, if the SPY can't flush below 405 and test 400, I don't see why it wouldn't bounce here as it did 2 days ago when Jerome Powell spoke. That's why we're chopping. So yeah, they kind of caught it. I wanted to get filled for $30 less, but they kind of went up as soon as it bounced. So I just took it, and we just gonna hold it, man. We just gonna see. Like we got a lot of time. So hold up, from my understanding though. So what if the SPY ends up going to like 430, 440? This contract will pick up in equity to about what, $20, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
If this goes into money, this is gonna print so hard. This is gonna be $1,000 contract in a week. Come on, don't let me miss this fucking reversal, bro.
All right, well, we're going to trust it. We're in there now. It's locked in.
They're giving.
I'm comfortable with it. I know. I think by the end of May, the market might really turn bullish again, you guys, for real. I really believe that. I think they're going to try to prolong the drop, But I do think as of now, as it's being prolonged, we're just gonna try to push up and retest the highs. But I don't think it'll break. But I do see the SPY retesting at least 435 one last time before it goes down. That's what I think. But we'll see. We got in for, like I said, $6.94. We're in. We spend about $2.31 a piece. It's a 3-way split, so we should be golden, man. I trust it. We can just gotta set a stop loss too, I would assume. And but if not, other than that, we just hold through.
This is either printing a graveyard or a green doji. I need the green doji. Right here prints a green doji. Anything under prints a red. This is a red doji. Anything above is a green. Come on, you fucking dumb bitch. Yep, got a green. It keeps flopping, bro. This is gonna be a send it or kill it.
Well, like I said, the worst that can happen is the only thing is we probably should have waited towards the end of the day. But at the end of the day, I'm trusting the weekend gap up or something in that nature. I'm trusting next week to things to digest with this FOMC statement. We're seeing the downside to it now. We really only got to see one upside towards it. So I think they're going to come back to that upside at least one more time before, they decide to flush this market. I've never really seen them get to the bottoms and flush. Now, I could be wrong. They could be switching things up here. But, I mean, I'm following the chart here and the numbers. Every time they get to these support zones, it bounces. So I'm trusting this. I'm trusting the support, and I'm sticking with it. So whatever even happens by the end of the day, we can go down. We can go down fucking 80%. I'm still holding because we got till May 31st, bro. Just remember that. Yeah, I can. Yeah. And me and a couple other clients, we can do that just in case, and I'll just, we can whatever. If neither. Yeah, for sure. I know about. I'm thinking they even saying 390. I've heard on the spot. But if it goes down that low, then I'm pretty sure we would have to catch the move if they don't gap it down. If that makes sense. So right now today. Yeah. Today low is 405.73 cents. So if it don't break below that, I'm telling you, I think we're still bullish here, you guys. Even though, like I said, it doesn't seem and feel like it, I just think the selling is really gone after this morning. That was pretty bad this morning. The Bears had their chance this morning. They've been struggling to even get back to 405. But we do still have a lot of time here left today. About 2 more hours, but I just feel like there's probably like an 80 to 70% chance of a bounce at this level, Too much red. I mean, the Fed gonna step back in. You get what I'm saying? And he will. It's another Fed meeting coming. It's another Fed meeting coming in June. It's like the first week of June. So that's what I'm saying. It might be a bounce way before then. But I'm assuming right now that the spot can definitely retest 414 by the end of the day or by sometime early next week, Monday or Tuesday, and we can decide to get out right there or continue to hold because we got a lot of time, This is a great. This is not for real though. This is a great contract. Like think about how many times we seen the spot just cross 420 like it was never there. Yeah.
I wish I would have had a straddle on the fucking PayPal event.
Right.
If I would have had a straddle on the JPAL, we could have fucking taken profit at the end of the day a fucking call and sold them and swung the puts and made the same amount of money right back.
I know, man. See what happened? Well, I'm gonna tell you what LCLD, what we did over here. We just basically we day traded twice before the meeting, so we didn't have any day trades. So we just kind of like tried to pick a direction and ended up getting killed. We picked the put and it went up, but it came back down the next day. So it gave us our money back, but really no profit. Kind of like a $40 profit, but. But looking at this contract we got now, the SPY 420 call, bro, it's literally at the bottom. I'm looking 1 month out on it. I'm looking, you can look at it too now on the watch list. But 1 week out, look at it. Look at it 1 day out. This contract is like it's at its lows. This contract is at its lows, so it's only what I'm saying. It's due for a bounce. Basically, this contract is due for to get written off. The SPY is going to bounce here eventually. Yeah, it is though. It is. That's why I was just saying maybe wait till the end of the day. That was the only thing I was saying by you feel me, just swinging it. But this is cool. It's still a swing. Like I said, we got time, man. We got hella time. But I would say a stop loss is definitely probably at about 4. If it crossed below 405, we probably gonna have to stop it. If it do that before the end of the day, we'll stop it. You know what I'm saying? 100%. Just to avoid that big of a loss going into the weekend, because we don't know at that point. If it go below 405, hell nah, we out of there.
It's going. It's low now. Fuck, it's about to dip.
Oh, I see it right here. It's at the lower band. I was trying to find it right here on my chart. I'm just looking at Tesla. That look good over here, boy. Tesla coming down over there, man. Elon dumping. Amazon coming down too, you guys. I think we just got a good dip, you guys. 420 on the side. And look, you just pay less. You just pay less, and you just saw that contract going to what, like 1,600? You said, right? Yo.
No, this shit ain't gonna fake me out again, bro. Just catch it. Come on, stupid bitch.
No, hey, just remind yourself. May 31st. May 31st. May.
Man, we got time. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I know. They sold it. They sold the basically the breakout instantly. I mean, we're in the bear market. It's their territory. But what I'm noticing, it's the algorithms. They're sending out false signals because they sent out a buy signal right there, but they got faded. But they're coming back to the buy signal now. So I mean, you just kind of got to give it time. You just got to trust it, man. You got to trust it for real.
Yeah, nah, I agree.
But like I said, just remember, we got till May 31st. This is the key things to remember. We got till May 31st. Stop loss. If the SPY try to break below 405, we're out of there.
Yeah.
You feel me? We might even go up. Maybe 406. We can stop it. Maybe. You feel me? Yeah.
If we have a bounce on the low, it's 390.
Yeah. You see what I'm saying? Then we can just reverse size here. Maybe for real.
See, I wanted to play. I should have. It is what it is. I can't. Should have. Would have done it here.
What you need? What you feeling like?
Nah, I shouldn't have done what I did the past couple days of trading. I just fucked my entire account up for no reason.
Yeah, I told you, bro. You should have just sent it on over. You should have just sent it on over.
I wanted to, but you know me, I'm a fucking addict, and I wanted to.
Nah, I feel you. Nah, yeah, you ain't tripping. You ain't tripping. You good, bro. You good. You can put it back. You know you can put it back. You good.
Oh, absolutely. I always got extra.
And that's what I try to tell people. As long as if you can put it back, don't worry. It doesn't matter. If you can put it back, you can get it back.
Swear to God. I just try to remember I'm only playing with a fucking $200 account at a time.
Yeah.
That's why it's easier for me to fucking lose it all. Because losing it all on a $200 account doesn't fucking feel like death.
Right, but hey, you know the goal over here, LCAOD, is to get you to unleash that beast. Now you need to get back right. Once you get back right, now you feel me? We're gonna get you.
We gonna build this $200 account into a couple thousand.
You feel me? More like 100,000, 20, 30, 40,000. We're trying to go long here.
Now, hey, this is setting up for a. Oh no.
Yeah, you see that? They turned it around on us. They might be trying to flush us back to 4 or 5. They gonna put the
falling 3 right now, bro.
Hey, they gonna put the pressure on us. They gonna try to retest 406 on us. That's it. We should have waited. We knew that though. It's cool. It's cool.
I still feel like this motherfucker's just gonna stay here, bro.
Me too, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I'm gonna be weird. I ain't never had a 420 SPY call with this much time. I'm excited to see, like, cause I always see the SPY just up every time. Like, you know what I'm saying? As time goes on throughout the market, throughout the year, you just always see the SPY always just go on a rally, you know? And it's like, damn, I wish I could have been a part of that.
Okay, here's the EMA. If we're just
right? You're like, I wish I could be a part of that SPY rally. And then this is the chance right here for real. This is the chance.
It's got a fucking push. Like, it needs like a $2 jump. Yeah, bro. We gonna lose it. That's 4 candles set up in a row on the EMA rejection.
You want to stop it here? We down 7%. You want to stop it here? No, we're down 7%. We're only down we're only down $48.
Nothing until the EMA breaks.
Okay, all right. Just let me know. Just let me know.
Just because, like, I don't see it falling. If he can't pick a decision yet.
It's just gonna consolidate. It's probably gonna consolidate to a close, possibly.
You got more patience than me. I think we got, like you said, we got time. We can stay in them.
Yeah, bro. I'm so excited to just, like I said, by the end of the month to see if the spot gonna really break above 420. That's exciting to me. It only takes $200. Like we'll have more than $200 by the end of the month.
And inverse head and shoulders right now is the thing that I'm seeing. It's like I don't know why this wouldn't be a strong level to bounce on. This is everything points at like up right here. Bro.
Yeah. I mean, you got to look, like you said, look 5 days out. Look a month out. This is the bottom, for real.
I swear to God. Yeah, no, I need to switch back to my 4 hours.
Yeah, go back. Yeah, get back wide, buddy, because we long, my nigga. We long. We got till May 31st.
Because the bounce wouldn't be so terrible, but the bounce would have to fucking find support at 405, 02.
And this is the only white boy I like to call my nigga, you guys, ladies and gentlemen. So don't do this at home, children. The times have changed nowadays. People are sensitive to that word.
We're pushing under the trend line.
Yeah, we are though. Yeah, bro, we are for real though. But zoom out, bro, for real. Like I said, I'm looking. You said 4 hours. I'm gonna go 4 hour chart with you. And then I'm going to look yeah, that's straight 4 hours. I'll do 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours. Yeah. Oh, my gosh. If you look at the 4 hour chart, Aaron, this is the bottom, bro. We really called it. We might have called the bottom right here, possibly.
Yeah, dude, I think so.
We just got to wait, bro. We might have brought it too soon right now, but I'm talking about over time, we ain't going to beat it in the negatives. Oh, they starting to trim. They starting to trim now, though. Hold on, we down about 9%. Hold on. I'm switching to the daily. I'm switching back 1 day. It's coming down here. It is coming down. Okay, all right. Let's see. So 405 and 73 cents. That's the low of the day. So I'm thinking that's the stop loss. If break below that, we gotta escape. So we gotta have patience here, you know. It might not go down like it seemed like right now. They might really just keep fighting at 408 for a while. The sell signal just came in though in the 1 minute.
Yeah, it came in on this too.
Is that a warning? That's like right there where the buy signal is at. Is that a warning? Damn, is that a warning? Fuck, is that a...
No, we're back on the EMA. The candle wicked back. The body's sitting on the EMA again.
Oh, okay, I see.
It just wicked under.
Your chart a little bit faster than mine, I think.
There's not enough momentum on the red side, I don't think, right now.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah. Oh, wait, to the back? Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay. You got some keys? I got one of them. What do y'all want to grab one of these keys? Bring your car up. Yogi. Thank you. Marquisio. Damn. We're on the fuck. See? It's giving up, bro.
I see it.
I bet.
I'm watching it. 405. I'm watching to see if it break below 405.73.
Yeah, nothing better than I need fucking money. Sick. I've been needing one. Yeah, I'm sick for air from Mario. So look for that. Yes. Fuck yeah. Let's say Rob's room. What? What you say? shots now. See, we got a relief. Is that enough relief? Sorry, I was fucking loud, brother.
Nah, you good, bro. You good. We just tuned in here to charts and numbers right now. It's getting intense over here at the spa. We're looking at the time, and it's 2:36 p.m. The market is approaching power hour, so that's gonna say a lot. Hopefully, power hour can give us a push, Aaron, or it's gonna probably retest 405 and try to make us panic sell.
It's gonna be a power hour or a sour hour. Let's just see which one comes first.
Yep, every time, you know it.
I just don't find it nice of Spy to sit on the fucking trend like this.
I actually like it, bro, because like I said, if you really zoom out, like you said, we are in the air. Like, we're in no man's land on the SPY, but no man's land has been support up there for a while if you look at the year to date, you know?
100%.
We're actually below that for the first time. So it's like they've bounced for a whole year off of this area, Aaron. You feel me?
Yeah.
Every time they got to this area, they bounced and just went and was gone. Never came back down.
Nah, I agree. And that's why this is such a big key level, and that's why a lot of people are playing puts, and that's why I think they're gonna get burned.
Yeah, you know, because I think if you read the charts correctly, we're oversold at these levels. And you know,
Stop looking at RSI, but like, damn.
I mean, I feel like if the Bears wanted to take this thing down, they would have did it by now. What's the wait? What's the hope?
There's no support here. There's no reason it's just chilling in this range, bro. There's nothing here holding it up. Every time we've been here, it's bounced.
Every time. I'm looking 5 years out, looking at the chart every time. Since what? We haven't been here since what? March of last year. About March of last year, we was right here. The low on the SPY was a 404.60, and ever since then the SPY has been up. It went to 454. It took a back test of 424. Then it went to 478, 479, all-time highs. Then it took a huge back test all the way back to 410. Then it went back to 461. Now it just took a huge back test. We right here at 408 again. Come on, what does that tell you?
We got a fucking relief.
We got a hold. We got a hold. This is gonna bounce, y'all. That shit gonna bounce back.
I think holding this almost goddamn till the 31st is gonna pay us really well. We're getting our fucking depth, but it's still recovering on the bottom of the fucking candles.
Yeah.
Everybody I know is fucking bearish right now, so it's like I want to push, I want to reason.
But that's your reason not to be. When everybody's bearish, be bullish. I've learned that. Whether you end up wrong in that situation, you're more than likely going to end up right. But if you do end up wrong, you still did the opposite of what the crowd did.
Yeah. No, you're right. Awesome. I like it. That's awesome. Nice, cool day saying.
You feel me? Just do the opposite. What the crowd doing? Greed takes over fear. Fear takes over greed. See, the rich people right now see opportunity to the upside. So they're being greedy. They're loading calls because they know people being stupid and they think it's going to crash. And they're like, we got to buy this shit right back there. We're about to make more money, y'all. They're not seeing it.
This is the fake out.
Before you know it.
Bro, I'll be knowing this is going. Come on, just fucking break the EMA.
Damn, I'm late. I should have bought calls. Too late.
I need an EMA break. That's all I need for some fucking confirmation.
Every time they do that, right? Then the other day I was about sick. I was ain't gonna lie. I was like, fuck, man, please. Oh, man, don't go over 4:30. Don't do me like that. Now. Okay, I was trying to kiss the bottom. That's why I'm like, this is the bottom to me. I don't care. I'm sitting on this one. I'm sitting on this egg.
I'm finna call you back in a minute. I'm putting a tag on a car.
All right, bro. Have a good day, bro. Hit me back. What's your name? I got him. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. That's the homie right there, client Aaron Thomas. So, as you see, the market is in the red still. Deep red. Not that deep, but 1%, pretty steep. The VIX back up to about 2.40% here at $31.95 today. So, we're going to move on here. Again, I do apologize for the situation earlier. If you catch the recap and it got really loud and aggressive, and just skip through that. Skip through it if you need to. Just get back when they get to these areas of the show. So I do apologize, you guys. Again, won't happen again. Next time I'll probably just end up with just canceling the stream. But like I said, I feel like that needed to be done earlier. But we're going to move on from it. And let's get into the cover art. What it stands for here today. Oh, we're getting some pop action. I can't get into it right now. I think I got it. Matter of fact, I got it on. I don't even need it down there. We got it over. Oh, did I put it? Oh, I didn't. 1 second, y'all. Oh, I should have did damn Jeopardy with him. I'm gonna do Jeopardy with bro today. He's gonna call. Oh, Jesus. I'm doing outside. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Let's get into the cover art here and what it means. So, schools won't teach you this in proof of concept. These are companies with great product, strong demand for it, will be relevant later on in life, long term. And right now, the market's not looking, good. That's what they mean by relevant later on. When all of this stuff digests, you guys, in the future, things will come back together. There will be people building these things electronically. It's going to be amazing in the future, man. You're kidding me to think otherwise. But that's what they mean. And these are the top companies they're saying later on they're going to be, proof of concept. They got to even reset their prices here now. That's why some of them are stock splitting. Tesla is supposed to be announcing one in August. Amazon they already announced one. They got to reset June 3rd. And NVIDIA they already did one. They did a stock split last year, and they were already reset. That's why they're at where they're at now. But basically, when a company stock split, they reset their share price, boom, boom, split their stock. You have to catch some few live streams long ago. I've already explained that. But it's just proof of concept, though. These companies have great product, as I said, and strong demand for it. Like I said, people really want this stuff from these companies. They want to buy stuff from Amazon. They want to buy stuff from Tesla. They want to buy stuff from NVIDIA. And everybody, mainly everybody with credit has a MasterCard. So keep that in mind. But ability to scale, not size constrained. Can easily add customers in efficient operations. Lulu, DraftKings, Datadog, Google. DraftKings had earnings this morning, you guys. We're gonna actually look and see what they did. I forgot all about them. Oh, DraftKings. So meaning what they mean by DraftKings is okay. So it looks like DraftKings came down. I was just trying to see how much there. So DraftKings did come down. But yeah, they've came down a lot. Actually, zooming out on DraftKings, they were a pandemic stock in 2020. They provided a lot. It was a lot of stuff going on with them. They went up all the way to about $62. They were jumping. A lot of people thought they were going to be it. Then they, it's just straight sold off here. It's ugly now. They're back down to $13. So this is one of these companies, like they say, an ability to scale. Obviously, they can scale out. They got the ability. They can easily add customers. I mean, people know what DraftKings is. That this betting industry on sports is growing. And, it's just a lot of stuff with DraftKings that in the long term, they can be good, efficient operations they got going on as far as government, and legal path to success. And, people just like clear legal ways. And if it's, something everybody's doing, it's efficient to them. So not size and constrained. But that's just saying the share price is not size right now, but it constrained. You see, it almost went to $100, being from 13 here in 2020, about 2 years ago. So they back down here to these levels, but you got an opportunity there, man. It's there. Just never know what the future holds, basically. But schools won't teach you guys this, and already know what Google is. So ability to scale. Yeah, they got a stock split too. They got a reset. So Google They definitely got to reset their stock, so there's definitely one that can scale back to, where they at right now, what you see Google is right now. I think they reset their stock. Maybe I don't hold me on this. Let's check. I can check. It might be. Let's see. Let's see. Let's just check. We got time today. I'm about to go to Google and ask Google when they split their Google stock. Which is crazy, right? When this Google stock split right here. Is it better to buy? Okay, Alphabet. Okay, stock split that will take place in July. Okay, it says right here. Okay, right here. Close July 15th, you guys. July 15th. Yep. So Google got to split their stock. They numbers right now. What you see will reset in July 15th to be exact, and that's how it works. But they can scale back to this number today. Think about that. It's crazy, right? You can buy it now, and then they start over, and they come back there. You're gonna be up a lot. You're gonna be up a lot. So this is Aaron Thomas. He's reporting back. Yo. Yo.
I'm seeing.
You see what's going on?
I just got an exit short signal.
Oh.
You see that?
Yeah, I see it breaking now. It's right back at the buy. It's right back. The spot's right back at the buy sell zone, you guys. So yeah. We're right back at the buy sell zone, you guys.
If we get a matching red candle to pull us all the way back to that price, then get out of it. But I think we break.
Oh, we just got a buy signal come in on the SPY. We just got a buy signal came in on the SPY. We're only down 1% now.
Bingo. Come on. Here it comes. Here's the momentum we needed. It's going to break straight through it this time. It's got to, bro. Come on. If it fucking dies off the view up, I'm going to fucking punch a baby.
Hey, you got some time today, though, bro? You trying to play LCAOD Jeopardy? I can run through you what it is. What's the prize?
I'm down. That's good.
All right. Okay. So look. We're gonna play LCALD Jeopardy today. It is Friday. We like to have fun with it. They say if you ain't having fun with it, be done with it. So we ain't done with it. So we still having fun with it. But we're about to play LCALD Jeopardy, man. Basically, so what it is, bro, you just take a little LCALD finance quiz. We like to call it LCALD Jeopardy because we play that theme song while you take the quiz. We got another buy signal that just came in on the spy. The spy's back at VWAP, you guys. But you just take a quiz and you pick a category, and you got 10 questions. You got 10 questions. You got to get 7 out of 10 right. If you miss 3, the game is over, and you walk away with nothing. If you get 7 out of 10 right, you walk away with $100. If you get 10 out of 10 right, you walk away with $200. So if you can get all 10 questions right, you walk away with $200. If you can get 7 out of 10 right, you walk away with $100. If you miss 3, the game is over. If you miss 3, the game is over immediately. Are you down? Are you down to play LCALD Jeopardy?
Is there any entry fee? Is the question.
No entry fee. No, this is play this. It's Friday. It's all donation, man. It's all donation sponsored by LCALD. Huh? You're in? You in? You want to play?
I'm down.
All right, we live. We got it. We got a client. We're gonna play LCALD Jeopardy. Let me get everything set up here, and then I'm just gonna ask you to pick a category, and you pick a category, and good luck. All right, hold on. Let me get it set up here. Let me get the vibe right. I gotta get my song going, man. I gotta get the. All right. So, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It is LCALD Jeopardy. We are live here. This is the Stock Market Live with Let Cash Accumulate Over Days. It's Friday, May 6th, 2:52 p.m. We got a client up to play LCALD Jeopardy. They're down to take a finance quiz today, live here on the stream. His name is Aaron Thomas. Yeah, are you ready, Aaron Thomas?
Let's go. Let's see how much I don't know.
All right, look, pick a category. You got abbreviations, definitions, formulas and ratios, stock symbols, assorted.
All right, let's do abbreviations.
Ooh, you think he can go with abbreviations, you guys? We're going to click on that category. And you got 10 questions. Remember the rules. You can only miss 3. If you miss 3, the game is over. You need to get 7 out of 10 right to be profitable. You need to get 10 out of 10 right to be grand prize. So, abbreviations. Here we go. Start quiz. Got a little ad here going. Hold on. Keep the vibe going. All right, here. Okay, all right. What does VC stand for? Venture capital. A. Variable cost. B. Volatile credit. C. Valuation closed. D. Venture capital. A. Correct. That's right. Correct. What does LRIC stand for? Long run incremental costs. Long run entrance costs. Long run investment costs. Long run incremental cash.
Long run incremental cash, or LRAC or IC?
I can reread it, and you can have all the time in the world. You can take your time here.
It's D. It's D. Incremental cash. Incremental cost, really. But
You think it's long run incremental cash?
incremental cost, I think it is. But yeah.
You better pick. It's up to you.
Is cost one of the options?
Yeah, long run incremental cost. A. Long run Oh, A. Okay, I'm about to click on A. Here we go. Oh, correct. You got 2. That's correct. That's good job. Good job. You got 2 for 2 so far. Third question. What does ACCT dot stand for? A. Accounting. B. Accommodate. C. A typical cash current. D. Account cost capital dough.
Wow.
I can reread it. I can reread it if you need me to.
Let's do it.
Okay, I'll reread it. It says What does ACCT dot stand for? A. Accounting. B. Accommodate. C. A typical cash current. Or D. Account cost capital note. Spot's pushing up here, you guys at VWAP. Time to fight. Yeah, I can reread it. I can reread it again. Okay. How many every times you need? Take your time. What does ACCT dot stand for? A. It's I'm assuming period. It says what does ACCT period stand for? A. Accounting. B. Accommodate. C. A typical cash current. Or D. Account cost capital though.
Let's go with D.
You're gonna go with D. Account cost capital though.
I guess, yeah.
Okay, he's going with D, you guys. And wrong. It was accounting. You missed one. Question 4. You missed one so far. You can only miss 2 more. What does SCP stand for? A. A single capital pot. B. Save compensation plan. C. Share control Ponzi. Or D. Shared cash peer. I can reread it again. Okay. What does SCP stand for? A. Single capital pot. B. Save compensation plan. Or C. Share control Ponzi. Or D. Shared cash peer. I can reread it again. Alright, you're good. Don't worry about it. Take your time. It's like the market, man. It's like the market. What does SCP stand for? A. Single capital pot. B. Save compensation plan. C. Share control Ponzi. Or D. Shared cash peer. B was save compensation plan. Like a compensation, like I'm compensating for this person I want to pay. Oh, you want to go with B? Okay, we'll go with save compensation plan. And that was wrong. Single capital pot. You missed 2 so far. You can only miss 1 more. Take your time. What does BPS stand for? Balance payments. A. Budget penalties. B. Basis points. C. Or D. Benefit percentages. It's C. You're gonna go with C? 100%. Correct. Control. Okay. All right. Okay. What does CFS stand for? A. Control fund statement. B. Closed fund sector. C. Commodities future season. Or D. Consolidated financial statement. I can reread it again. You can only miss 1. We're on question number 6. Want me to reread it?
Was certified fund specialist on there? Because that's what I think it is.
Fund specialist. I don't see that one. I'm gonna reread it. It says, what does CFS stand for? A. Controlled fund statement. B. Closed fund sector. C, commodities futures season, or D, consolidated financial statement? Oh, Smile just got us down the cheek lead, but they're trying to fight back up. I can reread it again. Take your time. You're huh? I'm gonna reread it again. It says, what does CFS stand for? A, controlled fund statement. B, closed fund sector. Or C, commodity futures season. Or D, consolidated financial statement.
Let's do the closed fund sector.
Okay, closed fund sector. It has to be right or game over. This is LCOD Jeopardy, ladies and gentlemen. It's Power Hour 301. Oh! And wrong. It was consolidated financial statement. Oh. Don't worry about it, buddy. Good job. Good job. It's only been one client so far who won LCOD Jeopardy, but you know what? I gave him a second chance. So I don't know if you have any much time, but yeah. If you want to go again and try one more time, you can. If not, huh? Let's run it back. Okay, I'll give you a second chance. I believe in second chances. I'm the market here. I'm like the market. They give second chances out in the market. All right. I'm gonna start over. This time I'm gonna pick the category. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm gonna speed it up. It's resetting. Hold on. I'm gonna go with assorted. All right. Question 1. It says, what's the stock ticker for Good RX? A, GDRX, B, RX, C, GRX, or D, GOOD? What's the stock ticker for Good RX or Good RX? A, GDRX, B. You think it's A? Oh, correct. 1. Okay, a situation that arises when the writer of an option does not have the underlying stock to fulfill their side of an options trade is A, naked put or call, B, bluff put or call, C, act put or call, or strong, SHORN put or call. Naked? Correct. What does ABB stand for? A, activity-based budgeting. B, active-based budgeting. C, average bank budget. D, adjusted balance budget.
Just activity-based budgeting?
Yeah, it's A.
Yeah.
You want to go A? Correct. You got three right. What does TSA stand for? Total shareholder allocation. A, B, tapering share average. C, tax sheltered annuity. Or D, trade speculation account. Correct. You got 4 right so far. Debt that's due for payment within 1 year is A, past dated due. B, past month's date. C, current liabilities, or D, current delinquency.
Wait, say that again?
Debt that's past payment within 1 year is A, past dated due, B, past month's date, C, current liabilities, or D, current delinquency. Wrong. It was current liabilities. You missed 1. What does PSP stand for? A, penalty service pledge. B, public stock proxy. C, percentage share peak. Or D, profit sharing plan. It says profit sharing plan. Oh, that was right. A calculation that measures the amount of net income earned per share of stock outstanding is A, cost of goods sold. B, current ratio, C, equity ratio, or D, earnings per share?
Say the question.
A calculation that measures the amount of net income earned per share of stock outstanding is A, cost of goods sold. Or are you going with what? Which one? D, earnings per share?
Yes, yeah.
Correct. Uh-oh. What's the stock ticker for AK Steel Holding? A, ASH, B, AKSH, C, AKS, or D, AK? Yeah, AK Steel Holding. A, H. Oh, it's A. 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 Okay. Correct. Okay. Oh, you're doing good. You only missed, what, one so far? What does GM stand for? Oh. Hold on. It says, what does GM stand for? A, growth merger. B, gross margin. C, group macro. Or D, gamma method. Okay, what does GM stand for? A, growth Huh? No. It says A, growth merger, B, gross margin, or C, group macro, or D, gamma method. You gonna go gross margin? Correct. Oh, good job. You only missed one so far. A company with a quick ratio of question indicates that current assets equal quick assets. A, 1, B, 0.5, C, 0, D, 2. I don't even. A company. A. Correct. Oh, you got it right, dude. You got a 9. You got 9 out of 10 answer correctly. You almost got 10 for 10 there, buddy. You almost made the $200 grand prize, but as offered here, you got 9 out of 10 right. That's $100 grand prize of you can reinvest it, or you already know the deal. I was about to say you can put it in the LCOD portfolio, or you can I can send it to you, transfer it on over to you straight to you. Oh, congratulations. You just won $100. You won LCOD Jeopardy. You're now the second client to ever win. How does it feel? Woo!
Hey, actually, I want you to allocate that $100, and I want you to put it in Brandon DeVault's name.
Brandon DeVault's?
Yeah, D-U-V-A-L-T, Brandon DeVault. That's my little brother.
Facts. Okay.
So I'm gonna put that in his name.
Okay, cool. Look, just make sure you text me that name, because I'm a little slow with the spelling. Yo, hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. That's good, man. That starts with the youth. I was just explaining to somebody, that's where it's at. If the youth can learn this now, think about their future. Whew.
That's it. It's gonna get big.
Yeah.
It's gonna get big.
So, yeah, okay, we got a little bro in there now. Congratulations, man. You won LCLD Jeopardy for little bro. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Hey, that's what's up right there. Add more people. More is more. More knowledge is more. Your little bro might know some stuff. He might know some stuff more than us here shortly.
Yeah, exactly.
But look, man, I ain't gonna hold you up. I know you busy. I got him in there, locked in there. He got $100. We do this every Friday, man. We play LCOD Jeopardy. So look, if you want to play again, I might have to challenge you and the other winner and see who can win between y'all two, since y'all the only two winners to ever win LCOD Jeopardy. We might do that. You feel me?
I'll add to. We'll do that next week, and then I'll add to Brandon's portfolio when I beat him.
Oh, okay. All right. He already ready. All right, man. Well, hey, enjoy your day, man. Enjoy your weekend, bro. Hey, we still got the spot play. I'm gonna send that to you. And then we good, bro. Everything locked in, man. All right, bro. Enjoy the weekend. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Stock Market Live with LCALD. Oh, man, what a day. We got a client just one put his little brother on, man. That's what's up right there. I ain't never had that happen with LCALD. That's different right there. That's what's up. That's motivation right there. It looks like Biden might be live here, or he is live. Yeah, he's live. I don't know how long he's been live, but it looks like about 19 minutes. He just started about a minute ago, actually. So let's tune in to President Biden and listen to his remarks, and then we can get into the LCALD word of the day.
It's great to be here. This compact that we're talking about today, the Additive Manufacturing Forward, AM4 Compact, is a great idea because it's going to help create more jobs here in America. I appreciate that GE Aviation, Honeywell, Lockheed Martin, Raytheon, and Siemens Energy have now decided to make a conscious effort to focus on U.S. suppliers. It sends a strong message, by the way, all around the world to our allies and adversaries alike. As some of you may know, Congress is in the middle of trying to conference, which means find a resolution between differences of a House and Senate bill on competitiveness. In fact, just this past week, we finished all of the preliminary work on it. We're going to conference next week. I'm one of the conferees for that legislation. It's about competitiveness, and it would complement the AM Forward Pact that's being announced today. All the more important that we get it done. By the way, innovation is where manufacturing happens. Let me give you an interesting statistic. Since 2003, U.S. R&D expenditures in China have grown 13.6% annually on average, but in the United States, just 5% on average. We got to turn that around, don't we? If we want America to remain the innovation leader, and we saw some great technology just a little while ago, this additive manufacturing, we got to make sure that we are making things here in America because that's where the research follows. That's where the dollars are that are going to make us competitive. This bill also appropriates $52 billion to incentivize the domestic semiconductor industry through the CHIPS Act. As the President will tell you, this is very important to Ohio. We just have an announcement by Intel to make a $20 billion investment in the Columbus area. But he said it could be about $100 billion if we get this CHIPS Act passed, which is part of this competitiveness legislation. That's really important, not just to Central Ohio, not just to the Buckeye State, but to our entire country. All of these investments in our R&D ecosystem will boost our competitiveness. But it was not going to work if we're not protecting ourselves better from the bad actors, particularly China. And through programs, China comes into our country, finds the best research, the best researchers, pulls that research and uses it to fuel their own economy and their own military. We've got to stop that. That's why the Bipartisan Safeguarding American Innovation Act is included in this competitiveness legislation. This legislation is a result of a year-long investigation into this issue. I chaired the Permanent Subcommittee on Investigations at the time. We found out what was going on, had been going on for 2 decades, and this legislation is meant to address it. It has the support of the administration, and my hope is that we include that in the final package because we've got to be sure that we're not just the best at innovation, but that it's not being stolen from us. As a conferee, I'm also pushing for Senator Brown's and my legislation called Level the Playing Field Act 2.0. We already did 1.0. And the administration, through their U.S. trade representatives, also been very helpful with that and supportive. This, again, is primarily about China, being sure they play by the rules. And if we don't pass this legislation, they'll continue to go around the trade rules that we have and unfairly compete with American workers. We got to stop that. And this legislation will do that with regard to China. I'm looking forward to moving quickly on all these differences between the House and Senate bill and resolving this because it's too darn important for America to get caught up in partisan politics here. We've got to keep this as focused as possible on one issue, how to ensure that American workers are given the tools to be able to compete in the global marketplace. If it's a level playing field, they've got the tools, we'll do just fine, right? America will do just fine. So I'm now supposed to introduce my colleague, Sherrod Brown. He's a Democrat, I'm a Republican, and they have me introducing him. I don't know why. But it's because we work together on these issues, and We are co-authors of this Level the Playing Field 2.0. He's also supportive of this broader legislation I talked about, the competitiveness legislation, and it's important that we work together on behalf of the workers of Ohio. Sherrod Brown.
Rob Portman, thank you. And Rob is concluding his 2 very successful terms in the U.S. Senate, his 12 years, and thank you. And we've and going out as he's working so hard on the Ukraine, on Russia, Ukraine, on his and especially these economic issues, level playing field, infrastructure, those issues that matter so much to all of us. We know that for generations, Ohio was a global leader in manufacturing and innovation, the lifeblood of our communities. But beginning in the 1970s and the 1980s, essentially we stopped making things in America the way we did. Corporate America wanted cheap labor wherever they could find it. They lobbied Congress successfully for tax breaks and bad trade deals so they could hopscotch the globe in search of lower and lower wages. Ohio has paid the price for years in the form of lost jobs and lost opportunity. Now the whole country pays the price, higher prices, supply chain disruptions and delays, losing entire high-tech industries to competitors like China. Look where we've ended up. An Ohioan invented the light bulb. Today, 99% of LED light bulbs are made in China. America invented the semiconductor. Today, 75% of them are made in East Asia. But for the first time in decades, we have a president and an administration that understands the damage this corporate business model has done to our state, to this region, and to the country. President Biden is committed to making more in America. That's why we're all here today. That's why UPM has helped us with this and so many others, my friend Sue Helper and Chris Levin and so many others. It's why the president signed into law our strongest ever Buy America protections that Senator Portman and I worked on to ensure that American tax dollars support American jobs. No Bay Bridges in California made of Chinese steel. If it's U.S. tax dollars, those products are made in America by American workers. And it's why we're here today, facilitating partnerships with Ohio suppliers like UPM and America's premier manufacturers like GE Aviation. President Biden, and I say this without equivocation, President Biden is the most pro-worker, pro-union, pro-manufacturing president in at least a generation. You will never hear him use the term Rust Belt. We're burying the term Rust Belt. We were burying it in Columbus with Intel. We're burying it in Cleveland with the Export-Import Bank. We're burying it in Cincinnati with GE and UPM and Butler Tech and UC. It's what Joe Biden and I have been fighting for our whole career. When you love this country, you fight for the people who make it work. It's what Joe Biden has done his whole life. It's what he's doing as president. Mr. President, welcome to Cincinnati.
Thank you, Sherrod, for that introduction. Folks, he's a real champion of really important aspect of work. My dad used to say, a job's about a lot more than a paycheck. It's about your dignity. It's about your place in the community. What these guys do is they care about the dignity of the worker. And I see things are really beginning to change. I really believe it. And Senator Portman, since he's not running again, I can say all the nice things about him that I want. And it won't get him in any trouble because he's leaving. But Rob spoke at the White House when I signed the bipartisan infrastructure law that they both helped put together. And the truth of the matter is we may not agree on everything, although we agree more than he want to admit. I want to thank him for his leadership for bringing folks together to find common ground. You know, things have kind of changed since the days when I first got there. He's been there a couple terms. I was there. I got elected when I was 29 years old in the United States Senate from a very modest background, and I was there for 36 years before becoming vice president. We always used to fight like hell. And even back in the old days when we had real segregationists like Eastland and Thurman and all those guys. But at least we ended up eating lunch together. Things have changed. We got to bring it back. And Rob, I'm sorry you're leaving because you're one of the good guys. I mean because the way you treat other senators, the way you treat everybody. I appreciate it. And Sheridan, Rob, and I were together at the White House in January. And we were with the CEO of Intel, who asked whether he'd come to the White House. He wanted to talk to me. And he announced at the White House a $20 billion commitment to build state-of-the-art semiconductors and a mega site on nearly 1,000 empty acres just near Columbus, I should say. It's one of the largest investments of the kind, period, that we've ever had in all American history. 7,000 jobs building the facility, 3,000 permanent jobs to run that facility. You know what the average salary is going to be for that person, the folks working in that factory? $135,000 a year. They're going to get paid a decent wage. And they're not all experts and college-educated folks. A lot of blue-collar folks, too. Making a timely, this thin little computer chip that literally powers everything in our life these days. Almost everything in life, including the cell phone you're holding up. It makes a difference. In my State of the Union address, I called it a field of dreams, where America's future is going to be built. And I quoted Sherrod at the time because he said he's going to bury the label Rust Belt. He's going to bury the label Rust Belt. I come from Scranton, Pennsylvania, and we used to, from Scranton all the way through Ohio and all the way across the Midwest, be the manufacturing citadel of the world. Today, we're joined by leaders of some of the biggest manufacturers in the country. GE, Siemens Energy, Honeywell, Raytheon, Lockheed Martin, to announce a new initiative that going to bury that label for good, the Rust Belt. You know, we're at this plant because it's smaller manufacturers are going to make this happen. And we're here to show why, along with the innovation bill in front of Congress, all this is going to help address what is on everyone's mind: fighting inflation, getting prices down. Just toured the Productivity Bay today looking at cutting-edge 3D printing. And we met with a group of suppliers that use 3D printing to make parts for big complex machines like aircraft, power generators, consumer products like hip implants. It goes across the board. And now, for the folks at home, you might ask, what does it matter to you at home? Well, I know you're worried about the price of gas, food, and other necessities. And why it matters if we make more things here in America. Well, it matters a great deal because the pandemic and the economic crisis that we inherited and Putin's war in Ukraine have all shown the vulnerability when we become too reliant on things made overseas. We learned the hard way that we can't fight inflation if supply chains buckle and send prices through the roof every time there's a disruption, which have been constant disruptions, particularly in South Asia. We know that one of the best ways to fight inflation is to bring prices down, is to strengthen the resilience of our supply chains. And that includes making more things here in America, at home, from top to bottom. And that's been my priority since day one. If I can slow here for just a second and point out that, you know, I didn't realize, I've been a senator for a long time, then a vice president for 8 years. I didn't realize there was an act passed back in 1939. It was called Buy American. I didn't know it existed. It's totally within the bounds of negotiated deals on trade. It says that when the president spends your money appropriated by the Congress, the president should only buy products or let contracts for things that are made in America, whether it's a deck of an aircraft carrier or it's a computer chip. Today's job report shows our plans and priorities have produced the strongest job creation in the modern times of the American economy. Today's report shows we created 428,000 jobs last month. And that means we have now created a total of 8.3 million jobs in my first 15 months in office with the help of the gentleman behind me. The unemployment rate now stands at 3.6%, the fastest decline in unemployment in the start of a president's term ever recorded. Again, because of the guys behind me. Black unemployment has been cut nearly in half since I took office. And unlike previous administrations, where the deficit went up, every single year we've reduced the deficit. Last year, with all we've done, we've reduced the deficit. We reduced the deficit by a total of $350 billion. That's reduced the deficit last year. And this year, by the end of the fiscal year, by October 1st, we will reduce this year's deficit by $1,500 billion. Never in the history of America has that happened before. And the backbone of our recovery is manufacturing. Manufacturing employment is up in America. 545,000 jobs since I took office, the largest 15-month gain since 1985. And these manufacturing jobs matter because they fuel our economic growth. They fuel exports. And as we've seen, they can fuel innovation. And that is a critically strong economic growth that we need. And folks, look, and the small and large towns across America, they bring quality jobs and middle-class jobs to people. If you again excuse me to digress a second, when I ran, I made it clear, and I have no bones about it. I was a senator for 36 years, so I'm not new to this. I'm tired of trickle-down economics. I've never seen it really work. But I tell you what, I'm a capitalist. I want to build this economy from the bottom up and the middle out, because when that happens, everybody does well. The poor have a way up, the middle class do fine, and the wealthy do very, very well. Never get hurt when that happens. Just ask small manufacturers here today in Ohio, Illinois, Florida, Connecticut, Virginia. They know what's going on. Folks, here, all of you know, every one of you know, that competitiveness and resilience of American supply chain rests on tens of thousands of small-sized manufacturers like the ones I met here today. That's where the supply chain in America is. And they account for nearly 99% of all manufacturing enterprises and more than 5 million American jobs. And every General Electric, Honeywell, Siemens Energy, Raytheon, Lockheed Martin, there are hundreds, for every one of them, there's hundreds of, if not thousands of smaller suppliers that help these iconic American businesses compete globally. And when they do well, the big businesses do even better. These small firms are the foundation of America's industrial base. And increasing their capacity, which these big businesses are doing as well, is critical to making more things in America, getting products faster and cheaper and reliably and out-competing the rest of the world. That's what it's about. But here's the deal. 3D printing technology is incredible. It can reduce the parts and lead times by as much as 90%. Not always, but as much as 90%. Slash material costs by 90%. And cut energy use in half. That all helps to lower the cost making goods here in America. But not a small and medium-sized firms have access to the resources and financing and support they need to adapt to this technology until today. The executives here today have agreed to launch a new compact between large iconic manufacturers and smaller American suppliers. A commitment by these large companies to help those smaller ones adapt new technologies so we can continue to be the leading exporter of aircrafts and engines and in areas like medical devices, clean energy technologies, and so much more. Look, our hope is that the compact will grow with more companies and expand into different industries. And as part of this initiative, agencies across the federal government, all across the federal government, are going to step up with access to loans, technical assistance, and so much more, including education. We're supporting this new partnership because this private sector has told us they can't do it alone. I'm a capitalist. I'm here and I believe in the free market. But I believe in the federal government's obligation to invest in America itself, invest in American workers. And we're at risk of falling behind. Decades ago, The federal government used to invest 2% of our entire GDP, 2% of our GDP in research and development. Well, guess what? We're down to investing less than 1%. We were ranked number 1 in the world in R&D 3 decades ago. Number 1. Now we're ranked number 9 in the world. China was number 8 in the world 30 years ago. Now they're number 2 in the world. We got to up our game. It's a simple proposition. If we do, everybody's going to win. That's the other reason why I came here today. Right now, Congress is considering a bipartisan innovation act. That's what it's called. That's going to make generational investments in American innovation and manufacturing. Now look, if we're going to compete for the jobs of the future, we need to level the playing field with our competitors. The bill does that. The CEO of Intel told us that if this bill passes, what we're talking about, the guys behind me support it. They're actually moving it. This would increase the investment that Intel will make in Ohio, outside of Columbus, from $20 billion to $100 billion. And as we already say, that's no malarkey. That's a fact. $100 billion. Imagine what that's going to do for Ohio, let alone Columbus. Not a joke. Think about it. It'd be staggering. And it will nail down for generations the leadership of this state once again like it used to be 30, 40, 50, 60 years ago. And it's not just Intel. Foreign companies like Samsung and TSMC are ready to make state-of-the-art chips, those computer chips, ready to make them in Arizona and Texas. They already have it if this passes. And this is a bipartisan bill. Senators Brown and Portman are working hard to get it done. So every Republican and Democratic member of Congress, most of us agree on this. Pass the damn bill and send it to me. If we do, it's going to help bring down prices, bring home jobs, empower America's manufacturing comeback. Look, it's also going to help reduce costs and strengthen our economic and national security. It's no wonder the Chinese Communist Party is literally paying lobbyists against this bill passing. If I note parenthetically again, I have spent, according to international folks, I spent more time with Xi Jinping, the leader of China, than any other world leader has. Over 76 hours. 9 of them on a telephone, the rest in person, since I was vice president and he was vice president of China. And you know what? He makes it real clear. He believes, like other autocrats around the world, that democracies can't compete in the 21st century because things are changing so rapidly. Technology is changing things in such a startling way. Countries are changing, literally changing their physical characteristics because of climate change. And he believes, and he says it straight up with me, that there is no way for democracies to compete with autocracies. Why? Because we have to reach a consensus when we're in a democracy. And it takes time. But autocrats can move immediately. They don't have to wait. Well, guess what? So far, the last decade, he's been right. So much has changed. Just look around the world. What's happening? Those of you who are international business people, look what you have to do when you go to China to do business. You have to give them access to everything. Everything you have, including your trade secrets. Not just China, though. China's not alone, but it is the single greatest competitor we have. And if we don't step up, we're going to be out. We're going to be out. And by the way, I showed up at a meeting called the G7, where the largest economies in the world meet. And guess what? 2 of them said to me that they thought that America's days were over as leader. I sat down at the meeting, the first meeting I attended. I have one on Saturday, but the first meeting I attended in England. And I had all the major G7 nations there, including 2 members that were not, 2 nations that were not members, including India. And I said, America's back. And the president of one of the major companies looked at me and said, for how long? For how long? Not a joke. You guys know it. I mean, these guys are sophisticated as hell. For how long? Well, guess what? They know we're back now. Not because of me, because of them, and all of the attitude has changed in America. You've never seen a time when Europe and NATO was more closely aligned. No breathing room between us. Closer than we have ever been. Because a lot of us, I spent well over 120 hours, either in person or on the phone with my colleagues, my counterparts, every single solitary week and most days of the week, making it clear that for democracies to sustain what used to be the case, we have to step up our game across the board. You know, there's a thing for the Democratic Institute where I was supposed to hold a meeting of all the heads of state of democratic countries. We had to do it virtually from the White House. Well, guess what? In the last 10 years, there's 15 fewer democracies in the world. Fewer. Not more, fewer. There's a lot at stake. But we're better prepared than anybody else. I know that Senator Brown and Portman are going to work with our colleagues to finish this bill, but it didn't, they did it in infrastructure. They're doing it again on this. Let's get this Bipartisan Innovation Act to my desk. And look, folks, just look at what's within our reach. I've never been more optimistic, and I mean this sincerely. I've never been more optimistic about America than I am today. Not because I'm president, but because everybody's waking up. It's a new time. Because of my economic strategy, companies and jobs are coming home again. We're making Buy America reality, not just a slogan. Because of the bipartisan infrastructure law that Sherrod and Rob worked really hard to pass, we're going to rebuild America. We're going to rebuild a better America. $1.2 trillion. That bridge, if you really want to go to Kentucky, is going to get better. No, but really, we're talking about billions of dollars. Modernizing roads, bridges, airports, delivering clean water, high-speed internet to every American. It's going to move goods faster and more efficiently, lowering transportation costs, helping us outcompete anyone in the world. Where are those two beautiful young girls? You see these young girls here? They wrote me a letter about wanting me to help do more on trains. Well, guess what? Because of the guys behind me, we have allocated more money for rail systems in America than the entirety of the Amtrak appropriation began the first. And I know about Amtrak. I've traveled 1.2 million miles on Amtrak because I commuted every single solitary day, 270 miles a day, as my colleagues can tell you when the Senate was in session. You get a kick out of this, Sherrod. The Secret Service doesn't like me taking the train because it stops too many places. And so I was riding home, though, to see my mom, who was living with me because she was in hospice, and on a Friday. And a guy named Angelo Negri, a senior conductor, walked up and said, "Joey, baby," grabbed my cheek. I thought he was going to shoot him. They go, "Joey." I said, "Ange." I said, "He's okay. He's a friend. True story." He said, "What's all this I read in the paper? You travel over 1 million miles on Air Force planes. Every single mile a vice president or president travels, they keep a public record of on an aircraft, an American aircraft." And he said, "The boys and I were at the retirement dinner up in Jersey. So we figured it out. Average 222 days a year, 36 years. Total of 269 miles every day. Joey," whether it's true or not, I said, 1,200,000 miles, not counting as vice president. So I know a lot about trains. And by the way, the reason we're doing it, the reason these guys supported it, it's not just Amtrak, it's also vehicles and buses in towns and cities and light rail. It's because it's going to clean the environment. Everybody knows if you can get on a train and travel from here to Columbus and do it quicker than you can in your car, you're going to do it. It's going to take thousands of vehicles off the road. But my point is, Folks, look, there's so much we can do. This is the United States of America, for God's sake. When do we lose our absolute confidence in our ability to do anything? I was in the Tibetan plateau with Xi Jinping, with a translator. We each had a translator. And by the way, for the record, I turned all my notes over. Okay. And seriously, and so he looked at me and he said, "Can you define America for me?" I said, "Yes, I can. One word." And I mean it from the bottom of my heart. Think about this. The one word that defines America better than any other country in the world. Possibilities. Possibilities. We've never believed there's anything out of our reach if we set our mind to it. And we've never failed when we've set our mind to it. Whether it's going to space or the bottom of the ocean. This is the United States of America, for God's sake. Look, I just told you about those computer chips in Intel. It's going to make them here in Ohio. Well, America invented those chips. We invented them, nobody else. They helped power the NASA mission to the moon. They gave us a military edge in the Cold War. And the federal investment from NASA in the military that kept fledgling chip industry alive, brought down the cost of making them, built a market, ushered in a new digital age. But then we stopped investing in ourselves. These chips are now predominantly made overseas. We learned a hard lesson during the pandemic. 1/3 of core inflation we faced last year is because of automobiles, the cost. Why? We had a lot of buyers because wages went up 5.5%. People wanted to buy things, but why couldn't they buy them? Because they couldn't make them. Why couldn't they make them? They didn't have the chips. A shortage of semiconductors. Let's not let the same thing happen here today with 3D printing and other advanced manufacturing that was invented and pioneered in America. These technologies revolutionize the way of life. They keep prices low for businesses and families. So let's make them in America again. Let's build a future here in America. Let's remember who in God's name we are. We're the only country in the world. And the reason why we sometimes called ugly Americans who can be defined by the notion of possibilities. There's nothing beyond our capacity. Nothing beyond our capacity. Not a single thing. If we act as the United States of America. The United States of America. So folks, I really am optimistic because of the guys behind me and other men and women like them. We're about to enter a new period. We just got to stay the course, have confidence in ourselves. And by the way, there's overwhelming strength in our diversity. And it's about time. I'll end by saying, when I got elected, I made a promise. I said my administration is going to look like America. Whether it's a vice president or a secretary of state or a cabinet member or a senior person, it's going to look like America. And it does. And one more thing. I know how to say the word union. Not labor, union. The single best workers in the world. So folks, let's go do this, okay? I want to thank the folks here. I want to thank all the major corporations here. And I want to thank what you're doing, all the small businesses we're going to bring together here. You're bringing together because we're going to provide good, decent jobs. And we're going to educate people to be able to handle all these jobs. God bless you all, and may God protect our troops. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Stop Working Live with LCALD, man. The market's about to close in 15 minutes. Let's go ahead and do the LCLD word of the day. Thank you for joining that. What is it going to be today? What was it so far? Soon, Monday, Urge, Tuesday, Wednesday, Prize. Thursday, it was Cash. What will it be today? Ooh. 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 Mm. 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 Moments, ladies and gentlemen. The word of today is LC with LCLD is moments. That's crazy. First page pulled up on. That's where my finger, that's where my thumb landed. I nailed it where the thumb is at. That's where the thumb is at. Moment. It is a very brief period of time. An instant. Ladies and gentlemen, moment. That is the word of D-Day with LCAOD. Word of today. Word of the day. Moment, you guys. M-O-M-E-N-T. Moment. A very brief period of time, an instant. This can relate to life. This can relate to the market, however you want to put it. But some of y'all, you have moments. Some of y'all have your moments. You get it? Some of y'all have an instant where it's like, oh, you might have did something too fast, or oh, you might have did something too slow, or oh, I shouldn't have did that, or oh, I shouldn't have done that, or oh, I need to do this. You have your little moments, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here to tell you right now, the market is having a very brief period of time. The market is having a moment itself right now. The market is having a moment itself right now. It's not going anywhere. It's acting its own way. It's going back and forth the same direction here. It's having a moment, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes you need to have moments. Moments are healthy to get instant to where you want to become. Sometimes you have moments that you're going to instant regrets. But that's on you. You got to overcome the urge. You got to overcome it soon. You got to overcome the urge soon. If you want cash, if you want the prize, you want to figure it out. If you want to figure it out, you want to understand how this stuff works and get out of your ego, keep your ego out of it. Oh, y'all don't hear me though, man. Y'all too busy having that moment. Some of y'all too busy wanting that shining moment, that moment where, oh, it just came all back to me at once. Oh, it's all me, me, me. Oh, it's about me. Where was you? Where was you when you was up? You weren't thinking about nobody then? And you get down to the lows and you still ain't thinking about nobody? You crazy. You need help. You better do that on your own. You crazy. You having a moment. Get out of here. Spot's going up here, you guys. We're getting a rig here towards the end. We just had a little briefing from Body. Remember, the signals are they indicating about an 85% bounce over the weekend. So they're looking to retest past 420 basically next week. If they don't, they're going to retest 405. The fact that it got really close to 405 again today and just right there 5 minutes ago and didn't flush. I don't know if it's going to go to 405, you guys. It can go either way, though. It can go either way. But that's what they're battling, you guys. They're battling to get to a certain target. They're having a moment. They're having a very brief period of time, an instant right now. You guys? You following along with me? Word of the day today with LCAOD is moment, and today is Friday. The market is about to close in 10 minutes, you guys. I guess we can go over earnings. Well, you know what? Nah, we're not. We'll go over it next week. I'll show you guys next week what it is coming in over the weekend. It's Friday. Y'all enjoy your weekend. I don't want to overwhelm you guys. It's about to be the weekend, man. You know what time it is. It's feeling good outside. It's summertime. Take your lady out. Get outside. Move around. Get the body flowing. Get the blood flowing here, ladies and gentlemen. The spot is picking up. The homie Aaron Thomas is calling back. What's going on? Mr. Never Miss. Oh, that's up. That's up. That's up. What you want to do? Do you think we should close out here or hold over the weekend? Oh, facts. Facts. I think we're good too. We're up here now. It says about $7.45 now. Yeah, you got to, man. You got to, for real. You got to check the flow of SPY to close, you guys.
There's picking up green SPY. I've got a 7-day out put for a 390 with a $1 million in it. There's 20,000 open interest.
Dang, they trying to bounce that mother. They trying to bounce it, ain't they?
But I got calls with 42 days on them. And what's the strike? 423. We're in the money, baby. We're going on the right direction. I think when you flood the green at the end of the day, these are the money makers knowing what they're doing. This is the market moving itself.
Facts. See, we got about how many days we got? We got about 20 days, almost maybe 15, but we got 426 break even.
Yeah. No, I like them. Because what's gonna happen is we're gonna put ourselves so far in the money that none of this shit's gonna matter in a week.
Right. That's what I'm hoping, man. I was telling the I never actually tried to get a bottom on the SPY, and I always, like I said, I see the SPY rally all the time, and I be like, I want to be a part of that. I think this is that moment to be a part of that SPY rally and going back up.
I think so too. We got a rejection on the 200 EMA at the top here. We wicked down off of it, but we're just back into the same chop range that we were. If we can push this candle and keep it in the same range, you know they're not going to give a down move right after they gave the up move immediately.
Right. The only thing that concerns me, though, we are going into the weekend naked, though. You think I should cover?
What do you think?
I really don't want to. I don't like the cover down here at these lows, honestly.
Because, I mean,
I would rather just stay naked and just control the stop loss like we've been doing right now.
Yeah, because honestly, bro, the only thing that would push us down and back into this dead channel is if we can't break over 414 at the end of the day.
Right.
But we've still got 4 hours till the market decides it wants to do anything. But right now, all we're doing is setting up a flag.
That's it, coming in off the weekend. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm thinking a weekend gap up, or maybe just Monday, just rocket straight up from the open, maybe.
We've had so many ranges to fall in the bottom here. We're in a fucking channel on the long term, but the 5's been in a channel since we fell from that high 2 days ago. We've been in a channel. We're on either side of it right now, but if we can break that EMA, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, we good. We golden, man. We golden. We got time. Time is on our side. Remember, I said time beats inflation.
100% every time. And if you look at my chart, you can see the EMA, but the channel is the blue line above it. That's the channel that I've been in on the 4 hour. So that's a big sign of resistance right there. If we can break that, that's why I see green.
Right. Facts.
Setting up a flag right under it, you know?
Yeah, I'm with you. I see that too. I'm with you. I'm definitely seeing some swing opportunities, man, all across the board.
There's still some 0 days till expiration calls open right now. Somebody just made a bag on 410s.
Oh, that's why it went straight there.
That's it. Yeah. Somebody just made a bag on 410s. That's why you got to watch these flows into close. You see one call pop up and a sea of red, it's got to mean something.
Right.
Especially when people are holding 0 days and they're out the money, like you can expect that shit to bounce. Not prey on it like that, like it's going to happen every time, but it means something.
Yeah, it does. It does. What do you think about this AMD put? You think we should close that?
With the AMD?
Yeah, with the AMD put, you think we should close it? It's at 95.
If the market flies, tech is coming with it.
Oh, that's true, right? AMD will come down instantly, quick $10, right?
Well, that's if the market goes right. Either way, we're still on we're on both sides, so it shouldn't matter.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang on to that strategy. I'm gonna hang on to it.
I mean, we're not risking a ton of money, $80.
Yeah, it was only about $80, but yeah, I know. I just didn't know how people felt going into the weekend about it, but that's cool. I ain't tripping.
Well, 5 minutes to the market closes. I gotta get back to work.
All right.
Fun one. I'm seeing support. We're back on the right side.
I think we good too, man. I think we good to hold. We're gonna hold this. It's a confirmed hold. We ain't gonna touch it. We'll check back on it Monday. We about to wrap it up here too at LCLD. You enjoy your weekend, Aaron. We're gonna holler at you over the weekend and get some more strategies going.
All right, brother. Much love.
Alrighty, love. See you later. Facts. So this is Stock Market Live with LCLD. We'll be closing 4 minutes. 4 minutes, man. We're about to be able to continue our Cinco de Mayo. I seen somebody on Facebook and shout out to her. She said something about Cinco de Guido. I'm gonna get my Cinco de Guido going over here tonight. Cinco de Guido with Cinco de Mayo. Continues. The party goes on. Get your umbrella hats. Get your coronas. It's a celebration. We got to figure this thing out, Booze and Bez. We got to party together. We're going to work it out. So Amazon, man. Amazon just, what a day. What a day, everybody. So Shopify. Oh, Shopify. Having me terminate clients. What? Come on, Shop. Y'all got me terminating clients. Y'all doing that bad. Damn. So we got 3 minutes into close, man. We got 3 minutes into the close. Oh, man. What a day. What a weekend, man. I hope y'all enjoy y'all weekend, though, for real. If you got any plans out there, be safe, man. Be safe. A lot of people I see going to the beach and stuff. That's what's up. That's what's up. We got some family vacations we got coming up as well. I'm going to take my daughter to the beach for the first time ever. Her birthday coming up. So we're going to have some fun, too, here somewhere. This weekend, probably just chill, though. Do some research. It's time to work right now, until, this whole month. You want to really see how things are going to go in this market for this month. It's a big month. It's still the beginning early. Bills are due and stuff like that. So rent and all that stuff, the first half of the month, you know how it goes. So we'll see what the market going to do with all that happening, bills being due and stuff like that. So we'll see. It's definitely about to make a move here, though. We can sense it here at LCLD. The market is about to make a move, you guys. It's making one right now, but we've definitely been in this range this whole time, so we ain't got out of this range yet, so we're just still here. Just still here so far. We gonna know. Well, you'll know too. We all gonna know when it break out of these ranges. But we know here at LCLD it's coming. We patient for it. We ready for it. You stay ready. You ain't got to get ready, man. For real. It's a real thing. Again, before this live stream ends, I do want to apologize for what happened earlier. There was a little, got a little loud, little miscommunication there between the company and the client. But like I said, it was confirmed by another client that, company was not in the wrong. So I know everything's cool there, straight. But I do want to apologize, though. Like I said, that is no misunderstandings. That was, a little embarrassing there. But it is what it is. Like I said, that needed to be said. Some things needed to be seen. So some of you guys now, like I said, you can know how things work, what not to do, what to do and what not to do. It's just that simple. Remember, at the end of the day, you work with a company, so things can change whenever the company wants to. That's how it works in a real company, don't it, right? This is a real company, you guys, so respect it. I only had 2 rules, but we're going to have to add some more rules. But yeah, my only 2 rules is be positive and respectful, and but really that was my main one. Be positive and respectful. That was really my main one. But but rule 2 don't even matter now if you can't get past rule 1. So at the end of the day, this is a company, ladies and gentlemen. We have more than one person. And about one person. No one man above a team. Ding, 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 ding. The market is closed. The market is closed. The market is closed. The market is closed, you guys. So that's it. We're going to wrap it up here. And y'all enjoy y'all weekend out there, man. The market closed in red. So the NASDAQ closed The Nasdaq closed at down about 1.40%. The Russell 2000 closed down 2%. The VIX even closed down 3.14%, down that still high $30.22. S&P 500 closed down about 56%, and the Dow Jones closed down about 9%. And that's it. That's it. It's been a hell of a week. We're gonna see y'all Monday. Make sure y'all tune into the live stream. Then make sure y'all be sure to be there on time. Early bird gets the worm. And y'all have a good weekend. Like I said, man, have a good weekend. Because we are about to hit this way. Don't let nothing ruin your success. Remember that. Remember that. Nothing or nobody influence your success. Only you. You make your decisions. You do it on your own, or you have help from others. And don't be rude when it comes to the help from others and you ask for it, you know? That's a lesson for today, you guys. Do it on your own out here, or, have patience and get help from others. The choice is yours. It's just that simple, ladies and gentlemen. This is and was the Stock Market Live with LCALD. I will see y'all Monday. Oh, and let me not forget all the beautiful, wonderful women out there, the lovely ladies, including my own beautiful, wonderful, lovely woman, girlfriend, wife, lady, baby, boo. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers. Happy Mother's Day, baby. Love you. And this is the Stock Market Live with LCLD. I'll see y'all Monday. Peace out. Let cash accumulate over day.